Wild Wild West.
Let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
Oh,
That's assault, brother.
yeah. She was life of the party though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
That should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like
she was still outside when we left.
Really?
When we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude.
What?
Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone's gonna help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat? I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, oh, you're fat.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
It's like,
You're punching my friend.
yeah, I was like, can you please stop?
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude?
I mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, you're gay.
yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying that guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
Oh, that shit. Just,
oh my God.
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched
bar,
him in the face.
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender. Probably still would have kissed him.
Kissed. That
He's
guy
high on
would've
coke.
kissed.
He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel as a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard as you
It's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what? So if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random
Yeah.
animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist? A fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic?
Yeah, man, it's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is, you can age out to be like
yeah.
women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but it's just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah,
That's a good place to be.
you're
They're
saying
just like somebody's aunt.
old aunt
They
bartenders.
wear like a crew neck fucking hoodie,
the rules are totally different.
sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from
talking.
like
You can be
98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
that's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough bitch.
bitches. Then there's just two types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar,
Yeah.
knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what
Yeah.
happens when you've cut hair so much that your hands act up. Hit the bar, bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick, too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs
following.
chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot just...
Dude,
As soon as it goes through...
the door cracks open a little. Like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia has have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
and I've been tapping.
I
people
have.
like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
it's crazy. Been following it.
Only in Philly, though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
That should be a genre.
thick black male ladies. They'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone
about,
needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me. And he's fucking,
Biting their ankles. Like, ah.
oh, that's good stuff.
That
dude.
is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door. Bow wow.
I would get out of the house and have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm. I don't have time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
Both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
But
That's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of
is gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay
In Disney movies.
in everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like,
Yeah.
Oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lines? The female lines? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
You think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking
I'm on
nuts.
it.
Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have...
it on Instagram.
Well, Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
So, but do you
Nala
think,
was hot.
for sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like...
Oh wait, this might be oh no, it seems like a sketch of the deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post said.
Oh, he was horny. That makes more sense why I wanted to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard. Though. It
I've
doesn't
seen
look
the
like it was
actual
there.
animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he
Yeah, I
wanted
guess
to
so.
take over and then Nala would be his. He probably sold.
Which is very lion. It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not true. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No,
Ricky
no, no.
Gervais? It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. who voices Scar?
Jeremy Irons?
Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of...
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like... He was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he was.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too, though.
He
also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days, you know?
Dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
kind of
was.
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like-
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay. Because you're like,
Yeah.
ridiculous. You have to
Yeah.
like, no one could throw anything. I've had enough of
Dude,
him
he throws a-
embarrassing me. Always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something. And he's like, in France, we wouldn't have such people at our tables.
Yeah.
And he gets up and he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophy and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons.
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't
Yeah.
think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there. There's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie.
Yeah, there's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop, dude. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
there's literally nothing gay about it.
Yes.
It's about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank
So-
you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was
looked
going to
into
leave
it.
those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing
It's to
wrong with it.
prepare. It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago and then had to sit
what
there.
happened? What happened to this? You
Dude, I
told me
was
this.
talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly
is
remember
gay.
who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like put my bike down and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know, specifically a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Shander. I don't know. But I kind of remember like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I
the
did.
gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy.
Dude.
He looks like a leather daddy.
Dude. So then it was like, it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K. It's not too bad. And being like, oh, fuck. And then
Everyone's
I woke
seen
up.
how gay I am.
Dude, I woke up like, it was, you have a dream where you get to reassure yourself that was just a dream?
Yes.
I had a good 2 minutes of being like,
Did we do that?
that was a dream. No, it's not a dream. I'm like, no. And I had to get, and I was fine. Then I finally woke up. I was like, that's just a dream. That's not
Yeah.
real. I'm just incorporating masculine elements into my psyche, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, it was very funny. So yeah, that was a tough one.
No, I mean,
That is
the worst feeling. You in a dream you kill someone or something very serious, and you wake up like,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, did I do that?
Even worse than killing a man. Making out with Ryan Shaner
On the
a
internet,
motorcycle
dude. On the internet.
on camera.
We could have been ramping dirt bikes. Why the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have had the best dream ever.
You know what would be nice would be Guard Dog and Shaner, two mustached,
Oh.
kind of jacked, two abs bumping into each other. Big penis.
No.
I mean, we're
What?
talking in the dream realm,
No,
dude. We're
no.
talking about you guys just, this is more of
This
like a
is
meeting
the
of the
dream
minds. But in the dream realm, only has to deal through symbols. So obviously,
Yeah.
one of you guys are going to have to suck the other one. But it's going to be
This is Inception.
for your psychic development. Yeah.
All right.
What?
Ew, you said you would do it? It'd be like Inception. You guys could be fucking like on the ceilings. Be bouncing around.
Gardini almost got destroyed on the highway. I almost saw
Oh,
him
yeah,
die.
that's
I was
true.
right behind him.
What
I'm
happened?
still shaking.
A
from
Jeep,
that.
dude. It was a Jeep thing.
A Jeep thing almost got him?
Apparently, a Jeep thing swerving into someone else's lane and almost killing
A
them.
Jeep thing, yeah.
Dude.
They almost off-roaded me.
Yeah, dude. Gardini, I didn't even know it was him. I was behind him.
Jeep thing reminded me of our fucking Jamaican talk in the green room. the big autistic gay man. Autistic Jewish gay man. Them freaky gal.
We were doing that for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was such a nice weekend.
That was fun.
It really made me happy. So far, I'm still happy.
Yeah, that was a blast. That was an absolute blast. The whole thing was fun. The stand-up was very fun.
I've been thinking about it. I should be happy I should keep being happy.
Yeah, that's a good move.
It's easy to be happy.
Yeah.
I was listening to Led Zeppelin.
What's
I
your
was like,
album?
I'm happy.
What song?
Well, it's not albums because it's on Spotify.
Sick.
So I just,
Floating through.
I mean, rock and roll is so
I was
good.
just thinking of getting the lead out
It's
the other
so good,
dude.
dude.
I've been saving it because I've been going back through old stuff, and a lot of it I've been like, it's not hitting the same spot.
It wasn't hitting.
Paul's. It's not
Yes.
hitting the same spot. Obviously, but like, I went back to 311 music. I was like, I used to skateboard down my basement to that. It still was pretty nasty.
311 holds up, dude.
311 music, the album before Blue was nasty.
Yeah.
I went through the old Sublime albums, and I was like, 40 Ounces of Freedom does still fucking rock.
Yeah.
But again, I'm like, dude, I was thinking about getting the lead out, and I was like, dude, what if
No, it's still.
what if the Whole Lot of Love guitar solo doesn't send me into ecstasy like it used to? Damn, dude. Yeah, I might have to get the lead out on the way home.
It's nice.
I've been deep into just like weird techno and stuff lately.
It's fun too.
That is
hold on. I'll find it. I got a good one for you. That actually
song?
ended up not being that good, but it was. And then I was afraid. Sometimes your Spotify is public.
Yeah.
Like it should. Like
Oh,
people can see what you're listening to if they're like I don't know.
Okay.
It used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is, but I was afraid. I found an album called Fired Up 2003.
What is it? Oh,
Just all the
dude,
classics,
what are you talking about? That's awesome.
So good.
He has the fucking Botox lips, and ladies, let me tell you right now, it looks fucking ugly as shit when you do that. But she's sitting there, they're all glossed up, and like I'm just fucking honking, and like not like a dickhead, just like kind of trying to get her attention. And the dude tries to back out, and what's wrong?
No.
I'm gonna cut that heat off.
I mean, you're not picking that up.
There's a thing right by the door. Cut that heat. We'll keep going. We'll persevere. So you had some Botox bitch cut you off?
Dude, like
Botox bitch
I thought
cut
she was
off.
going by me. I just had my turn signal on to go in, and
They don't care about turn signals.
What's that?
They don't care about turn signals.
Yeah,
Girls don't care about that.
yeah. Like that's what I was fucking chilling.
They actually care about turn signals a lot.
They fucking don't. And
They do, actually.
This dude backed up. She started pulling up. Fucked the whole thing up. Backed up again. The dude pulled out, and then I was gonna go, and she just went right in there. And then like she got out of the car. I was like, "Yo, chick." Like I was just waiting. She's like, "We're all waiting." It's like, I know. I was just waiting. You just went around me. She's like, "I don't know what to tell you. We all have to wait for gas." I was like, "Okay."
They're psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
And you took it.
Huh?
You took it.
I pulled up right next to it, and I said some unsavory things to the fellas next to me.
Oh, were they with her?
What did you say?
They'll hit him with one of my theories.
If they all didn't have pussies, they'd be dead by now. We would have killed them.
What
Oh,
the
you told
fellas?
them
Imagine
What
if
did
a
the
dude
jury
did
of
that
fellas
too.
say?
Like, yeah, we're all waiting. I would have thrashed them.
Yeah, what did the jury of fellows say?
They were dying laughing. The one guy tried to give me a smile. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. I'll pull right next to the most important girl in the world. I went right next to her.
Oh, you just tortured her.
I fucking hate shit like that.
Yeah,
And they
it
think
sucks.
they can do nothing wrong.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. You can't. You have to just go.
Psychotic.
You can't fight them. Yeah,
So
you can't
mad.
fight them.
Short circuit.
We're all
They
reaching.
act like they can't do nothing. Wrong.
We're all reaching a breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
a
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
I
what's
did an
that?
unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy's only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting? A taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
She said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what, are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex.
It's
A lot of listless blank expressions, dude. Just
it is it's really fucked up.
just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have I
Yeah.
been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
a lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I getting?
That's what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. They're sharking the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
Like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bread crawlers are so good, dude.
dude, it's
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to eat
teeth.
that in
I
my
don't even
car.
I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
what was your darkest ice cream hours?
my
like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem?
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house.
He's-
hand
He
pack.
could be your spot. Well, no, he's actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not ice
pack.
cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using-
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like
Ice
he's not
cream every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there
Right
and I'll
on,
see
yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh,
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen.
Bit
Just,
of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand-packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problem.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one, get one freeze right now. With
what?
Milkshakes.
That was your fatherly reach.
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh man.
You gonna
They deliver buy one, get one
Oh,
freeze.
dude,
Yeah,
getting delivered
I use
milkshake
twice.
sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I
I
doing
use
this?
twice,
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
Tried it out or
taste
I'm
it?
done.
You
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake. Yeah.
No,
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up? You got
Yeah,
two?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off,
You
dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're,
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
dude,
I
you
mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin, they
Were
feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
The whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
They
this
probably
like
make a lot
were
of
these,
money on cans of whipped cream.
Well,
That's
these-
50 cents per fucking
were these
can.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up, Powell Village.
Pause.
Like
Is
with
it
my-
like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one, get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd
mango
be
have Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She'd go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She'd call it coffee.
Dude.
Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
It had
thing,
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit. And they're all like
What?
Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
He told me he was
I
a
like
cappuccino.
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino?
He likes
Yeah.
cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on
Because guys come on.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What are
Wawa?
you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso.
Yeah.
It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
A
it
little frothy milk.
Little Vespa, Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking.
women.
I'll
It's
be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass
latte.
if you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
and a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude? Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are outfit.
I go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the
a
wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
That's
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. Not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard
And
protocol.
then I get it and I leave, and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos
out.
are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
It's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean diet.
Just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso and a
Is that when
fucking.
you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed it,
I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet.
True.
Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Oh, dog, we need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take
Can't
that,
you went
Bill.
into the abyss?
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like, it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, you're a bitch. And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. She goes, Andrew, hallway. Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude, fucking,
Sweating.
I was fucking,
Yeah, I cried.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was, whoa, what the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't worry
fuck?
about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk
No,
big
no, no,
spazzes?
no. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
When
I've
he
actually,
spazzed,
I
last time
actually
he
genuinely,
spazzed, dude,
yeah.
last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a
spazzed last
freak,
week?
dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
As
He's
a
calling
youth?
you long fuse.
As a
when
youth?
the 20 pops. He said you.
It's
long
coming.
fuse,
Then
pop,
it still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little?
I mean, maybe when I was little. Yeah, the closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
Like,
That's
that's just
bad,
a
bro.
that's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's
Post-
what I'm just saying.
post cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking about
spazzed.
We're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking
Actually,
about right
dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
I'm
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah, he
But like
spazzes
until
post
you
cum.
Post-cum? What are you talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After your
a
first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Well,
Well,
you
no.
start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut
yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rolls.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hype Beast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious.
Easy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving.
It reaches, especially if you don't take that drug.
yeah.
Then you take
Yeah.
it, you're like, holy shit, I didn't know my dick could look like this.
Molly's all the time. You go, what?
Yeah.
You're like, that's
I don't know.
nuts.
What, everybody talks about fucking.
I
on
know. I hear
ecstasy.
that all the time.
Not even close.
No.
Maybe people are just taking like amphetamines and then just. Dude, by the way, that was miraculous.
Yeah,
We squashed all of our beef. I can't believe how well that worked.
that's amazing.
We were beefing, dude, for years.
Yeah.
Beefing. And it was like, we sat there for an hour. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. Dude, we get along now. It's the weird. We're both
some
like,
Molly with your
this
lady.
is weird. Yeah.
Now it's gonna wear off, but that's when it's time to hit the Molly again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, it's knowing that's
Double the
in,
dose this time.
You're capable of that.
knowing that's in your back pocket. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was like telling her, I'm like, we can make it 2 more years and do Molly again and like each other.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, dude, we just solved the fucking divorce rate
Yeah.
crisis. We got a hotel room at 10:30 in the morning, took it, and just laid
Yeah,
there.
I started getting phone calls at about 11.
Yeah,
11:15, I started getting a lot of phone calls. And you guys were like, come on, just answer. Answer the phone. Come on, please. I was like, guys, put the phone. This is about you guys. We'll talk when you're done. I know. And then you guys were like, all right, we're cool now. Give us a call. I was like, you guys are still high as shit.
we went to a PTA meeting.
It was really nice though.
It was very sweet.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, we
It
went to a
was-
PTA
You guys
meeting.
can
Like,
make me cry quick, dude.
Really?
All it takes is somebody calling me and saying they love me, and I'm like,
yeah, dude, we were.
fucking love you guys too. I was in the fucking No Snakes Allowed drugstore when you guys called.
Were you really?
Yeah. I got teared up in there. I was trying to buy some citrus skull. That's my plug in the city.
Dude, it hit me, and I don't like the oncome of that at all, dude. That shit kicking
That wave?
in. I was terrified.
That's a scary wave,
Dude, she had to hold me like a baby, dude. I was
Yeah.
just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he going to kick in? When am I going to shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same
Yeah,
thing.
dude. It
He
was
was like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh
I
my
was
god!
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing
never
Molly?
done it before.
Oh my god!
it's
Never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium, I
Yeah, you were on stage.
went on stage. That was a
Oh,
disaster.
That's
How?
horrible.
It was like the first time I ever really
It's
did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage, and he was like, "See, it's not that funny." I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry."
Oh my god! Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just
yeah.
sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is.
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the Molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like
Yeah.
an anaconda. We were just like two snakes,
Yeah.
completely coiled, and just being like, "I love you so much, dude." Oh my god, dude, I was
Yeah.
pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, "I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls." You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah.
It was, dude. It was 4 hours of just. It was. I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
For a
is.
married couple, you have to do it.
Yeah, prosthetic
Hey, if
love.
you're single, get after
Crazy.
it.
It's not
Shit rules.
prosthetic. It's not
Chemically-
prosthetic. You're
chemical
defense.
love.
Dude, I'm telling. That's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the
For
chemical
sure,
to make you
serotonin.
happy
Yeah.
is.
Serotonin,
Makes things
yeah,
feel
Yeah.
good.
for sure. But it does, dude. I don't. Dude,
Yeah,
I-
you get to speak totally
Yeah.
honestly.
yeah.
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I
Yeah.
love you.
Dude, but I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically,
Yeah.
it's bizarre.
Yeah.
Because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have, and all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah.
It's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it, and I'm like, dude, I had like a profound effect on me. Although I'm sensitive to stuff, so I think everything.
No,
does.
it does have a really profound. Like
Okay.
if you take it, it depends. I think it depends which kind you take.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Oh.
some people take like amphetamine laced or whatever.
Yeah.
Ecstasy
Yeah.
has all types of shit in it. But like, just straight Molly is, yeah.
It was crazy.
Every time I've ever done it, I've been like, that was the best thing I've ever done in my life. And there's not really a hangover. Everybody talks about this.
Oh, I get come
Terrible
down. I
hangover.
get bad come down.
Really? I never
it's
got
usually,
it.
I think it's probably like you said from amphetamines. Like the come down's
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
bad.
I was
in
a
like
little, I
suicidal
was just
level.
gassed for like a day and a
Yeah.
half. I was just kind of like, oh man, like just a
Yeah.
little gassed out, and then being like, do we really like each other now? Turns out we do. We're a week into liking each other. It's been pretty
One week
nice.
into liking each other is pretty good.
But all these,
That's better than most.
but all these things. Every time I do shrooms and I have this new profound thing, it's
Yeah.
like 1 week of being back in like reality.
True.
I'm like, fuck this, fuck everyone. I need more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
that is
immediately.
Yeah.
that's the trick. The mushrooms are the worst because you're like, I figured out my entire life,
Yeah.
and then you're all
A
of
month
sudden
later, you're like, I'll try cocaine again.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We're having fun.
Coke's the worst. Coke, if I've
Yes.
never woken up the next day and been like, that was a great idea getting that Coke.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. Stuffed fucking nose the next day.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
up all night shouting at the mirror or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
I did that
one.
recently. Someone gave me Coke in Houston recently, and I did a bump.
I love how it's always someone gave me Coke.
Yeah,
yeah, nobody's-
because I rang him.
nobody
I
buys
rang
it.
him and I gave him $100. that was
somebody-
also part of it. Now that I
This
think
guy
about
he
it,
fucking gave it to me.
No, it's always-
he's a drug dealer.
I mean, it does happen.
It is always at a show
Yeah, I
or
know.
done with the show. You're drunk. You just got off stage. You're
Yep.
like, damn, I'm the man. This is
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
night's never gonna end.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the best night of my life
Yeah.
again.
Let me wake up a little.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get a little pep in our step.
Yeah, but then I went back to the hotel room. I'm on my own, and then I was like trying to sleep, but there's a bag of Coke. And I was like, I'll just do a bump or something before I go to bed. And then it's like, it's 9 a.m. and I'm finished the bag, and I'm like ringing Sam Talent to
nice
tell him how
bump.
good his book is.
Yeah.
like, then I wake up at 6 p.m. that day.
Damn.
I was going, what the fuck was
Yeah.
You're
that?
just doing a nightcap.
Yeah, but it's like
Doing a nightcap.
I kept doing a line of Coke, and then I'd go to bed, and then I go, maybe I'll just do one more, and then I
Yeah.
turn the light off, and I'd cozy up
That's
and go,
it every time.
well, I can't do half the bag. You gotta do all the bag.
That's like I do with
know.
junk food. It's like, let me eat all of it right now, and then I won't have it, and I'll be good.
Yeah, no, I really tasted the devil that night though, because I was talking to myself, going, just stop, go to bed. I said that to me, and I was like, all right, and then I was like, yeah, that's stupid. Let's just do one more. Come on.
Yeah.
One more line. That was like the closest I think I've ever felt to like a proper addiction. That one night, and I was like, that's nuts.
It's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the stuff.
so much fun.
It's so fun while you're doing it. You're like,
Well,
this is
we're all
great.
on the-
By yourself is rough, dude.
Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah.
weird.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's a little
Oh
weird.
yeah, leopard dick.
No, that's normal. I'm gonna show you. Come on, one time, internet.
I've never had that. I have fucked girls without a condom and then panicked myself into thinking, like, you know, when you're over analyzing your dick, you go,
For
is
sure.
that normal? Has that been there? Is that new?
I had an ingrown hair that I like called a doctor and demanded he like amend his medical schedule to see me.
Yeah.
And I just like came in, showed him my penis. He's like, yeah, that's an ingrown hair, dude. And I was like, thank you, man. You have no
Nice.
idea
Yeah,
how
and it's
weird it
in,
was.
but yeah, as long as it's not AIDS, you just go, oh god.
Yeah, AIDS isn't even a big deal anymore.
No, not anymore. No.
I think there's no real herpes. Herpes isn't a big deal. No one cares
No.
about herpes.
They're all kind of fine for fellas, I think.
No,
We're good.
HIV is just kind of like it's not ideal, obviously.
No. I'd rather
HIV?
not have
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
a
you can
tough
get it down to like the point where you won't even spread it to people. If you're
Yeah.
at a 0, but it's also a tough pitch, you'd be like, trust me.
Yeah,
Be like, yo, you won't even get it.
yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
HIV is a tough one still.
But then you get to date all the other people with HIV.
True.
And Raw
does,
dog, you
does
get
help you. It's like an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to marry you now.
Yeah.
You're gonna find your sweet AIDS queen.
Yeah, colds must hit you though. If you like skip your medicine every
Oh,
now and again,
yeah.
and hit with a cold, and you're like, ugh. Tell everyone I love them. I got pneumonia. They all die from pneumonia, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
AIDS guys, AIDS gals,
AIDS guys and gals.
AIDS guys and girls. It is a tight club though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dallas
You know what I
Buyers
mean?
Club. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You can make.
Hey,
I can make the most.
I gotta
of it.
ask. You were fucking drenched during that
Oh
special.
yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short.
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
Yeah. That was the next
That
day.
was withdrawal symptoms.
Yeah.
That was a week later. I was like,
I mean, a
come on,
fully.
Collie.
But it was every single special.
Oh, there's literally a part of it where there was like
Oh,
dropping.
I saw it. It was so
Oh my
funny.
god! And then it was also which kind of whatever.
The transformation's so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we like and it was a bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that," but I was like, "But it's better than the other."
You
It
should have
was-
proactively drenched the hair in the
That's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, a
You should,
swim
you
cap.
should have just poured a beer on your head and been like, I'm crazy. So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was
Yeah.
having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drip's-
right
the
there.
drip's
There's a
great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's like
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
But everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one. I have a sweat towel in the middle of the fucking
mean,
special.
how?
Like a
How?
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't
100?
know.
It
It's
is.
like-
It is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some other
nothing they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
Right.
just. It was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't
Yeah.
get going. I don't
Helium
know.
would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
kind
And
of
you're
like,
looking at people in the because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
yeah, they get
Yeah.
pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable.
water,
Sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair,
Sweating.
sweating, just, yeah.
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There is
yeah.
something about.
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's literally
shirt.
the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
was-
nipples
it would've been
just
awesome.
bursting through. And my hairy nipples and shit tattoos just coming straight through. Well, I'm trying to make a point.
Nothing but barbed wire coming through.
Yeah, barbed wire everywhere.
It is nice
No
how much it
regrets.
takes a white comic to sweat to use a towel.
Great.
A black
Yeah.
comic would have dabbed himself
yeah.
long ago, dude.
Well,
You got-
well used to it, yeah.
You made a long time into your special before dabbing. I would have been dabbing start to
you
you should have
finish.
kept
Yeah.
it on your shoulder.
I should have
places
actually. Yeah, I stuck it in my back pocket like a bartender.
That's nice.
Nice. Well, yeah. I should have. I don't know. It was hot. So.
There's nothing you could do.
And then I was like, would I wear shorts? And then I was like, I'm not. Like, I just think that's crazy.
Also, did you notice you were sweating?
Yeah,
Like,
of
I mean, of
course.
course you could feel it,
Yeah,
but I'm saying
the
like
whole time.
Oh, did you know how bad it was?
sometimes
I knew it was going to
yeah.
be that, but I didn't know it was that bad. And then I wore that shirt, which was pretty heavy too, which I probably shouldn't have done that.
Shirt was drenched.
The shirt was like that was like a weighted blanket.
You
That
were-
thing.
Sometimes you're pale enough. You're pale enough that you can't really see it until you
Yeah.
would like turn,
Yeah.
and then the light would show how it's drenched.
In
Really
the
soaked.
thumbnail, there's a line going right down my face. I was like, of all the pictures, you get to see this huge sweat mark dripping
It's
on my
awesome,
head.
dude.
It's
Gatorade
this-
commercial.
The sauna special. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was sweating
Yeah,
buckets.
Kurt opens with, he's like, I'm glad we set the I like it
course.
to be a fucking bayou in here.
Kurt's,
want to make
Kurt's
sure
special,
it's a swamp.
Kurt's special was great.
Yeah.
Check out Kurt's special also. Check
All the
out,
specials
check
have
out
been
all the
awesome.
Yeah, that was
specials.
a cool idea to get everyone on
was
there, do
great.
half an hour.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
It's tight.
I did
That's what
get
it's all about.
I got a
Lewis,
few.
is, Lewis is great.
Yeah,
Gomez is the best.
Gomez is the man.
so funny. Every single thing.
Did
about Lewis.
when's Gomez? Did he release his yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I love Lewis like nearly more than anyone else in the world. Like,
Yeah.
he's so funny.
Yeah.
I opened for him one time and we got into a street race with the kids. We like pulled up at a red light. These kids pull up and Lewis just starts revving his engine at them, and then they went, "Wah, wah," and then we went
Yeah.
into like some like residential estate, and he had to pull over. It's like, we'll probably get in trouble. And then I brought it up to him. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that did happen." I was like, he
Yeah,
he has like
such a-
20 things like that a day happen
Yeah.
to him, which is like a highlight of my year.
Yeah.
Remember the time we got in the street race? He's like, no. He's like,
That was
not
like the
even.
top move when you first get your license to fucking pull up at the red light and go and just
Oh.
find someone to race you. Fucking tight. But then, like, you know, after you're like 17, you're
Yeah.
like, I'm not doing
Like,
this
that's
anymore.
Yeah,
risky.
Lewis is like an impulsive 16-year-old kid.
It is his strength, though,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's so.
to be that Spencer's gift shop that long.
Dude, he's full Spencer's gift shop.
The first time I ever saw Lewis, he crashed a drone into a car outside the creek. Of
course he
I
did.
swear to God, like his first interaction with him, and he goes, ah, like just laughs.
Oh, fuck.
He's just always like that. Everything he ever
Yeah.
does is just wild.
Yeah.
He's the man.
Yeah.
Really
He's
is.
the
Yeah,
motherfucking
he rules.
man.
So check out Lewis's.
What else
Yeah,
is going on besides the comedy special?
Me?
Yeah, what's going on in the
Not
personal
much.
life?
No.
What's going on in your deep personal life?
My girl wants to get married in Ireland now. So
Really?
I haven't proposed yet, but you know
I was just
you know
over
how they
there.
are.
I was just over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How was that?
What a shithole country.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that hurt.
No, it was awesome. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Did you have?
Dublin's
Because you did
awesome.
that late show. I wanted to ask about that.
Vicar Street was amazing.
What a club, right? Or what
It
a
was-
room.
it
I've
was-
never. That's my dream place.
That place was perfect.
Yeah, that's the like place that all the comedians
That's the
play.
homecoming.
Yeah, and that's my I don't know what you call it, but that's the goal. I've always
Go
wanted to
do
do
it.
it. Yeah, but not that I sell any tickets.
You could sell 1,000 tickets in Dublin.
You think so?
I do.
Maybe not. The special's out.
Yeah.
Check
dude.
it out. But you did a late show, which is unheard of. Like when they add shows that you
Kidding, dude.
he was saying that people get fatty livers now from sugar. There's people. It was when you operated on. They ask you like, do you drink? And if you're like drinking more than 5 nights a night, or 5 drinks a night, they have to hit you with like benzodiazepine when you get a surgery, so you don't hit the fucking DTs. Or in your hospital, I didn't know this. In your hospital bed, they'll give you a couple.
You're not going to get the DTs from 5 drinks a night.
That's what this dude. That's take it with Dr. Peter
Doctors
Akia.
don't drink and they're fucking pussies about it, dude. It
Doctors
bothers me
drink.
so much. They're like, well, you're not supposed to have more than 2 drinks. Oh, it's like, shut up, dude.
Well, apparently the resveratrol study was complete bullshit too.
What's
The
that?
stuff in that was like it's found in the grape skin. It's like makes mice live to like 500 years old. Total bullshit. They try to replicate that study, never worked anywhere.
Mice? What?
Well, they're saying like the resveratrol was that stuff. Remember back in the day, like dude, a glass of wine is actually like
Yes.
good for you. They try to replicate that study. No one ever replicated it. It was nonsense. It was fake news. Pure fake news. But all he was saying is if a guy is upwards of, I think he was saying 5 to 6 drinks a day, you after they're coming off of surgery, you got to give them benzodiazepine.
What are we talking? Bud Lights or glasses of whiskey?
Probably 3 fingers.
6 glasses of whiskey
Probably 3
a day.
fingers. Probably 3 fingers.
Yeah,
Dude.
that'll rock you.
But and everyone's different too. But they were saying there was guys that would be like the doctor would cut them open and see their liver and be like, "What the fuck, dude? I thought you said this guy doesn't drink." Like he doesn't. And they slowly started to realize that people who are eating a lot of sugar get spotty livers from just sugar. Pretty nuts. I'm telling Lemaire, I'm saying, Lemaire, dude, metabolic disorder is a fucking pathway to the 4 horsemen of bad health.
Lemaire.
Comes off
You're
orders.
already galloping, dude. You're on the horse, dude. Don't let him try to take you off.
They kept listing stuff. I
Ride
was-
that thing, man.
on the way,
Sunset.
the whole way over, they would like say stuff, and I would go,
Yeah, it's tough. It hurts
"Sorry,
listening to that
sorry,
shit.
Lemaire."
It really blows listening to that shit.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
I was happy to shove that in that doctor's face.
What'd you
When I
shove?
had my chicken finger stomach.
Like fuck you.
When I went in there, he was like, "How much are you drinking?" I told him I was truthful.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, well, this is pancreatitis. There's no doubt. Your stomach must be destroyed from this."
What?
And then we got the blood work back. He was like, "No, your stomach's just fucked up." I was like,
Fuck
yes,
you, dude.
yes,
Pussy
dude.
ass.
I knew my blood work was fine.
Pussy ass bitch
You
ass.
fucking pussy, dude.
Although the blood work gateways keep moving and drifting towards unhealthy because it's the
Oh,
median,
yeah,
it's
they're
the
like normal.
average.
Yeah,
so what
yeah,
normal
yeah.
is now is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
healthy.
yeah.
They're like, you're normal. You're gonna die like every other. I have high. My blood sugar was high when I did mine.
Really?
Yeah, I get the beat. The beatus runs in my family, dude. My pa has the beatus.
My ma has the beatus.
She has the beatus too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're this guy is supposing that that's like once you stop being able to kind of like process carbohydrates, everything else starts, unless you do something about it, so everything
Yeah.
else kind of unravels. Your brain stops
This
working.
is good stuff.
Yeah, you get
This is
deposits.
what I want to hear.
You get little deposits of fat in your muscles that just sit there and they block. It's pretty nuts.
Awesome.
It is actually pretty sick, dude.
Sick.
But he does talk about how sick fat is, and he goes, dude, like fat's the most secure place to put your excess carbohydrates. Because if you have too much sugar, you can only
That's what I've
have
been
like,
saying.
dude, I was kind of pumped about that. He was like,
That's what I've been saying, dude.
you have like 5 milliliters of sugar in your entire bloodstream at all times. He was saying like glucose or whatever the fuck it's called. You have 5, and if you go up to 7, diabetic.
Fuck.
So he's like, the sugar game, he's like, is dangerous. But if you can get that into fat, he's like, you're golden, bro. Do you store like fucking, I think like 50,000 calories of fat in your body, ready to roll, ready to roll? Dude.
I might be one of those mice that lives forever.
You might do. I'm telling you. The book up, dude. They're talking about. Fuck. What was it, Lemaire? What was that molecule they were talking about? In that world too, they don't refer to drugs. They go, it's a very interesting molecule.
Sodium carbonate.
No, Lemaire, Jesus Christ, that's the stuff.
Man, weren't you listening at all? Pay attention. Weren't you listening?
Rapamycin.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Rapamycin.
Rapamycin.
Pretty sick stuff.
That's what I need to look into.
Well, it's not approved yet, dude. Don't worry. This molecule, this guy takes it. Peter
What's
Attia.
rapamycin doing?
So they discovered it in the Easter Islands in a volcano. It was a dormant
All
volcano.
right, I'm out.
It's cool, dude. I'm
These
telling
guys
you.
are lying.
No, I'm telling you, dude. You know the stuff they
punch
give
them.
people when they have transplants? They give them that drug that supposedly it lowers their immune system. That's rapamycin. And the way it was discovered is pretty sick. In the some guy went to study the soil in the Easter Islands because in this one volcano that was dormant, the locals were like, if you go lay in like the little whatever it is, there's like I guess you could go into that little bowl, like you could go there and chill for the night and sleep. The cauldron, you could sleep in that. When you come out, you'll feel better. And they're like, whatever. So they took soil samples. The guy brought it all the way back, started testing it, and there was this little, I don't know, it's not a bacteria, but it's some sort of like little like amoeba type thing that is it's like the thing that they get rapamycin from. And so the guy was working on it, and he was like, there was it did some sort of thing. I forget what it did initially. It was like a little thing. Like, it killed athlete's foot. That's why it's called mycin, because it kills fungus right away. It's antifungal. Nice. So he was like, all right, cool. It's an antifungal.
You know what works on that too is just pissing on your feet in the shower.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
I just piss all over my feet all the time.
Does that work?
Phil told us that one day. I was very happy to make fun of him for pissing all over himself every time he gets in the shower. Especially the water doesn't really get your legs that much. If you're pissing all over your legs, you got some pissy legs.
You got to stand out of the water stream. Do you ever piss in the shower and it feels like your dick sucks the water into it and it hurts? I do that every now and again. When I pee in the shower, my dick goes on fucking retraction mode. It goes on retraction mode. It goes on retraction mode. I swear to God, it sucks hot water up into my urethra and it hurts. That's why I stand on like the precipice and pee into my shower from outside of it.
Yeah.
And then I
like to do that.
It's a good one.
I've been pissing into showers at hotels a lot lately.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? But either way, dude, the guy discovers mycin, whatever the fuck it's called.
Don't turn the shower on either.
No, let it sit.
Just go in.
Let it pool.
Then I get in the shower the next day and I'm like, this fucking hotel sucks. Shower stinks like piss.
You should go down. I think the maid peed in my shower.
Yeah, one of your maids tinkled in my shower. Bring her back up. I want to inspect it. I want to rub her fucking face in it. I'd love to have sex with a hotel maid.
Dude, obviously everyone.
Yeah, you want it.
They're the most coveted women on the planet.
They're so nice.
You hear the knocks and you go, "Will this be the one?"
Oh, is she going to open the door and enter? And keep entering after I go, no.
Seriously. For real.
I'm in here still.
I'm in sleep paralysis.
It's noon. I just woke up. No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you should as soon as they come in, be like, "No, fuck, I'm coming."
Yeah.
When I was a young man, I laid in bed in my underwear one time. It was a kind of a joke. I wasn't trying to actually seduce them, but I laid in bed and did like Greek politician pose.
Nice.
And I was like, there was like I ordered like 14 apple juices, so I was simultaneously running the thing, see how much apple juice I could drink.
Yeah.
So there's just trash.
You were running an experiment.
Yeah, dude. I was testing out the rapamycin.
You were trying to get 9,000 milligrams of sugar in your blood.
I went on a cruise with my friend's family, and it was free room service.
That's a fun joke.
So I was like, what? Ordering as much possible apple juice as possible, and slamming
then
them
sexually harassing the person who brings it to you. Classic bit.
in my boxers on the bed, just being like, enter.
You may enter.
Nah, they never,
Gaze upon me.
No one ever bit. Pretty much, dude. I was trying to go full seducers, while my friends like hid behind the bed on the other side, and there was just a lady like, "Oh, here you go." And I was probably nervously like, "Oh."
Yeah, I was just joking. I don't want to have sex. I was joking.
That was the reality of it.
I'm so sorry. Don't fucking tell my parents.
As soon as she leaves, being like, "Yo, wasn't that the funniest shit? Did you see me? How fucking cool and relaxed I was?" But yeah.
Nice.
Rapamycin is a powerful molecule, dude.
I'm gonna check into that. I'm gonna take a look at that molecule.
Check out that
Thank you for
molecule.
the recommendation.
Powerful molecule. Nicotine's a powerful molecule.
Nicotine rules, dude.
Powerful molecule.
Yes.
I'm telling you, all my health guys are going nicotine is the move. You just have to watch the delivery system. Your delivery system is.
Your delivery system's terrible.
I mean, the whole trade-off you have to ask yourself, Sean, you say, am I getting gold coins from this? And in order to get these gold coins, am I hitting with a tricycle or a truck? It's a decision matrix, dude. I'm all over YouTube right now. I'm in the middle of, I have health gurus and dude.
Health gurus. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude.
The most troubling.
Why are we turning to health gurus? We've had doctors, dude.
You're talking about healthcare 2.0, dude? Miss me with that shit, dude. Healthcare 3.0 is what we need.
We have the doctors.
Doctors are fucking bullshit, dude.
Are you sure they are bullshit and not the guys on podcasts?
No, those guys know everything.
Those guys seem to be legit.
Dude, Huberman
They're
is
not
like,
glory
yeah.
hounds.
He talked to Huberman. Huberman went, yeah.
They're not glory hounds.
Not at all, dude.
They're not coming up with crazy ideas to get more clicks.
Not at all.
No.
Not in the slightest bit, dude. Not fucking at all.
No, just give me a guy who's like, eat your vegetables.
That's kind of
Hulk
nice.
Hogan was basically on this already.
He was healthcare
He's like,
3.0.
eat your vegetables, take your vitamins. That was it. That's the end of the podcast, Huberman. You can just set it up, dude. Lock
Go to
it
church.
Up. Yeah, go to church, take your vitamins.
Well, this
eat some
guy's
vegetables,
argument is that
do cocaine at parties.
true. I don't know much
Not
about
me.
I don't know much about the molecule.
Not me.
I've never
That's a
done
powerful molecule. It's
it.
one of the
Cocaine
most
seems to be a very powerful molecule,
dude.
dude.
It makes you feel cool for 15 minutes.
So how much again, I have never interacted with that molecule. I'm not judging it at all. How much stronger is it than coffee?
Way stronger.
Way stronger.
Yes.
Okay. So I always tell people who are doing
But
coke, I'm like,
it's
just drink
Adderall. I mean, Adderall is, in my very humble opinion, just as strong.
meth storm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's as strong as
If you
Adderall?
take an Adderall, if you take like a 30 milligram Adderall,
Yeah, dude.
you're going
I'd
to be flying all day.
I'd be a nightmare on cocaine. I've had nothing but
You'd
tough
be
times.
such a good time on cocaine.
I mean, obviously, but I'm saying
We'd have fun. When
I
you
know
went
you'd have
home,
fun.
you'd cry. You would cry.
I get a bad the times I've taken Adderall, I get like severe reality distortion. If I drink too
Yeah.
much and smoke enough weed, I break out of the fucking matrix, dude, and it's a problem.
Of course you do.
It's an absolute
You
fucking
might be
problem.
Neo,
It's
dude.
an absolute problem, dude.
I can't tell if you're Neo or Morpheus, but you're definitely one of them.
Dude, I have the last couple times, I've told you this before, the last couple times I've drank enough and smoked a lot of weed, I break out of like do you ever, like, you know how much your behaviors are dependent upon like what people think of you?
Yeah.
And you get completely outside of that?
Yeah. That's what alcohol does.
Yeah, but it's like, but when you throw the weed
You go,
in there,
I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
but then you throw the weed in
Wait
there,
a second. I don't care what you fucking think. And then
but you toss the weed in and you start going like, I've completely escaped the matrix of human concern and human judgment. You're like, you're interlocked. You're completely.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you get out of the weed, you start reality testing. You start going, what if I
lay naked in front of the hotel lady? What if I get high enough to order 15 apple juices? What would happen?
I slammed him.
You slammed it? Yeah, of course.
A shit. Yeah, it was a pretty serious shit.
Hit a wild shit.
Yeah, I remember it on the cruise hitting it wild.
You remember shit from, what was that, like 8th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe freshman year. But
If
no,
you
I remember
shit from that long ago, that's a good shit.
I just remember going, okay, apple. No, I remember my head going, apple juice definitely gives you diarrhea. It was like no questions asked. 12 glasses, blowout. 12 glasses of apple juice, blowout.
Yeah.
Case fucking closed.
Yeah.
I mean, I am
good you ran
available
the
to go on the Huberman labs, dude. If they want me, I'll
You
tell them.
should.
Like, yeah, well, if you drink 12 glasses of apple juice, you will shit.
Just tell them
hard
the
as hell.
secret to shitting hard as hell.
But healthcare 2.0 lets the disease gain hold and then it treats it.
Yes.
However, but healthcare 3.0 is like
Getting ahead of it. We're
Getting
never
way
getting
ahead of it.
diseases.
way ahead of it, dude.
Never mind.
Health
I was
span.
about to say something very nasty.
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
Well, I don't want to wish this on anybody, but
You hope that I die of a terrible
not
disease.
you. Saying the health gurus. It'd be funny if they all came down with like vicious dementia and
I
shit.
thought about that. I thought about the guy specifically today. I'm like, well, this sucks. This guy has to live till he's 95.
Yeah,
or else everyone's
you've
gonna
been
be
talking a
like-
lot of shit.
Like Peter, no, who was the guy who Atkins? He died of a heart attack. And everyone went, pussy, dumbass,
Yeah.
fucking bitch.
Should have had some carbs, dumbass.
Yeah. Like fucking idiot. Although he might not have. This guy's whole thing. This guy, from what I can see, it's like you have to exercise at least 4 days a week. You say
No.
you have to be able to. You have to exercise 4 days a week.
No.
And you have to. I
Who
don't know.
says? Who says, dude? This is a free
Dr.
country.
Athia, dude. He's my new doctor.
Fuck him, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna go for a checkup. Be like, oh, what does Dr. Athia think about this? Like, have you seen Huberman's, dude?
Have you been listening to Huberman? Next time I go, yeah, I will say that. They'll go, how many drinks do you have a week? I'll go 50. And I'll go, but I have been listening to Jocko and Huberman's. And they'll go, oh, all right, well, never mind. We don't need to even run this.
The big guy, you mind if I ask you a couple questions, sir?
What podcast have you been listening to? Have you been waking up at 4 a.m. and doing jumping jacks?
Dude, don't bring up the teams right now. That's
teams?
That's a soft spot for me right now.
Why?
Because they're fucking fighting. Crenshaw's fighting David Goggins, dude. It makes me embarrassed.
Teams are fighting each other?
I mean, that community especially.
I'll tell you what, the teams do not love the Glory Hogs.
Dude, it's crazy. Well, Crenshaw is claiming like he's the Glory Hog. I'm the real man of the fucking community.
Yeah, he's got
it's called the community.
That fucking
arg.
That eye patch.
He's got that arg.
Don't tell me about the fucking community, dude. I can't wait to introduce you to the teams.
The community?
We're gonna meet the dude. It's crazy how she was not hot.
Yeah, but you're 13. You got
like,
waterbed tits, dude. It doesn't matter what you look like.
We had a certified babe when I was in 8th grade. The 5th grade teacher was a certified babe, and I used to like disrupt.
You found her already?
Let's see, man, dude. Let's see.
I don't know. It might be.
Definitely.
Yo,
dude,
that's babe teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Set it up, dude.
Connor, how's that geometry going?
We'll beep her name.
Set it up.
You seriously could probably take her. I don't want to. If she has a family, I don't want to disrespect her, but like, you could probably take her down now.
I bet.
Connor, what's stopping you, dude?
What is she tutoring? Social studies?
Bro, like, dude, I forget all the capitals.
He's getting worked up. I know, dude.
I've forgotten all the capitals. I need help. Oh, what's a capital Thailand? Bangkok. Let's kiss.
Yeah.
What'd you seeing? What's her marital status, dude? Get to the goods. Dude, that'd be so hot. You'd be like Macron from France.
I don't think it would matter if she knew it was you.
We had some lesbian teachers too. There was two.
Yeah, they're called gym teachers.
No, they were math. They were math.
True.
They were
Dog
math
the Bounty
teachers.
Hunters. Dude, we had a Dog the Bounty Hunter gym teacher. I think she wore like wraparound Oakleys. Oh, dude, we had a gym teacher in high school. That was Dog the Bounty Hunter, pure Dog the Bounty Hunter. She would call us snakes. What? She'd be like, "Get in there, snake! Come on, snake!"
Holy shit!
She was the best.
Speaking of heaters, Dog
Snake.
the Bounty Hunter's ladies' tits are enormous.
She's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, she died?
She died.
From what?
Oh, man. Meat overdose.
The cartel send her head over on a turtle.
Dog was like, "Oh no, no, fuck."
Didn't she look like kind of just like him?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so hot.
Yeah.
To find a
looked
lady that
exactly
looks the
like-
most like you and then have sex with her until she dies.
Maybe the worst bad breath face in history.
Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Wait, the
For
what?
sure. Bad breath face. I got
She got bad breath
I got a
face.
theory. You could see bad breath on someone's face.
Well, at that point, her tit sweat could be like in the zone of
Oh,
the breath. So
God.
you wouldn't
Imagine
really know. Tit sweat stinks.
Don't besmirch Dog's beautiful face.
that casket had springs on it. Shocks.
Dude, that's kind of bullshit. We don't seek out someone who looks like the most like us to
That's-
mate with and then just fucking
It's just your sister.
true. Well, non-related,
It's
obviously.
just your sister.
I
Maybe
think a lot of
blue
people
bloods
do
had
that.
something to what?
I think a lot of people do
Fine
that.
people. There are
Yeah,
couples
yeah.
where they do look like they're.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a science where you constantly look at yourself and then you see yourself as the standard of beauty.
What the hell happened to me?
What science is that?
I was hoping to follow up question.
Who told you that you were? Somebody told you. No, you're right to think that.
No, I think there's
Every time you look in the mirror, you're like, "This is it."
No, I mean there's a I used the wrong words, but there's like a
The
normalcy.
doctor prescribed you
There's a
10 of
normalcy
these.
to your angles and your look, so that when you see somebody that looks like you, you're like,
If I see a woman
I
that
feel
looks like me,
repelled.
I go. It's like that Chappelle sketch when the haters go back in time. He's like, "Don't make fun of him, Buck Nasty. One of them could be a great great granddaddy." And he looks up and he sees him and he's like,
Yeah, I'd be opposite. If I see a woman who looks even remotely like me, I want to physically attack her.
"Yeah,
I want to destroy her.
yeah."
Dude, you know what I realize you can do in your car in road rage? If you're road raging with a woman, you're within your legal right from your car to go,
Oh yeah.
from your car.
Don't.
I may or may not have employed it today.
I heard you road raging. You were road raging against a black lady when we were on the.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I road raged her. Yes. Well, she more so road raged
It was like
me.
an intense one. We
Really?
were just.
What
She
happened?
road raged me. I was chilling. Dude, chill zone, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's like I'm at my zenith of chill.
No, it was 10 o'clock in the morning because
It
I
was
was
early.
I was
It
on the
was-
phone with you.
You've been getting up a little early every now and then, and I think it was
occasionally.
heading to work out.
Okay.
10:30 workout. Bam. The for a second I was like, oh fuck, dude, it could have been bullshit. But no, I was pulling up and there was traffic on Girard Avenue, which is like a little 2-lane street in Philly. And I go to pull up and there's like a break in the traffic because I'm at a red light ready to make a right, and like 20 feet behind me there was like a lady. So I didn't have the light, but I was like, I have nothing but space and I'm pulling into traffic, so I just pulled right in and stopped.
Yeah.
Dude, she pulled behind me, fucking let off the loudest, most insane honk. Just a big fat, like pissed off black lady, just fully shaking her fucking car, screaming out of her window. And I chilled for a minute, and I stopped, and I went, rolled my window down, and went, "Shut the fuck up!" She went ballistic.
Oh, of course,
she went
dude.
ballistic, dude.
Dude, they
And
treat.
then she kept going down. I went, "I don't care. I don't care. I don't care
That
at
one
all."
got pulled back. They.
No, everybody treats Gerard like fucking Frogger. They just
It's
don't stop.
crazy.
And there's not that many lights. Dude,
No.
when I was in college, I lived in North Philly, and two people, there's like the older lady and then a younger dude were just sitting in the middle of the street, like the turning lane. And as I went to turn, she pushed this kid in front of like my car, and his
These are pedestrians.
yeah, and it hooked the purse of the younger one, and they made another car made me pull over as if I hit this person.
They pull out like a siren and fucking.
No, he like cut me off. He's like, "You hit him! You hit him!" Going fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
true.
So I pull over, and then I just got out. I'm like, "You okay?" She dropped her purse, right? And I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I'm just passing
and,
through.
and then I realized the kid's like mentally ill. So the girl's like, "Yes," and then the mom's like, "She's not okay. She's not okay." And now I'm in this like, "She's fine." She just said, and then she went, "No," and they took my license plate. Like 30 days later, I got a fucking
What'd you get?
in the mail. I had to go to court, and they had to settle with my insurance company. They tried to get like $350 grand, and eventually
What?
settled out of court for like $1,500. Frogger.
All right.
Oh my god.
This is a
They're like, we want 350,000. It's like, all right, we're gonna give you 1,000. Deal.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Deal,
scam.
good deal.
They just chill in the middle of the streets looking for a
Oh
payout.
man,
I fell for it. I was young and dumb, full of cum.
yeah,
Yeah,
you could have.
Yeah, just kept moving.
I couldn't, dude. The police, the people's police were out and about trying to. They would have fucked me up.
Yep. Well, yeah, you might have been in on the scam. You almost got WWE.
Yeah.
You almost
that.
got.
Oh yeah, the scam expert.
Lemaire.
Lemaire. Ah.
Come on, say it.
Seems like a no. I'll leave him be.
Oh yeah,
I can tell when there's a
it's an
no.
active
He's
scam.
got a pack of scams.
Yeah,
He's
he
been
got
scammed, but
out.
I can tell when
You have been scammed, or you doing scamming?
He got
scammed.
scammed.
Wait, how
Let's go.
We've already talked about
Oh,
it, but
yeah.
he was we were in Milwaukee. He got on Milwaukee Gone Wild subreddit. tried to join an orgy. They made
have to
him
pay?
hold on. They
How
made
much?
him buy a ticket. He was like, "I'm only going to give you half." Then he got to the Holiday Inn or the Days Inn or wherever. It was a Holiday Inn in Milwaukee. And they were like, he was like, "All right, I'm here." They were like, "We're too busy fucking. We can't let you in." So he
But they're
left.
texting.
I know.
How much you lose? Oh, shit.
That's not too bad. You got
That's a
off.
fun time
Well,
for
$100
$100.
thinking you're about to come.
Yeah,
That's tough. It's, it's what it's attached to.
yeah, but the emotional roller coaster ride's kind of fun.
Yeah,
Sure,
that
I
was a
could beat
fun
off
story.
that,
I was
guess,
happy
getting
about it.
cheated for $100.
Your heart beats it's flopping at a level once you walk in that Days in.
Yeah.
You're getting psyched, dude. That's worth
true.
$100. Feel something in Milwaukee. There's nothing else to do. Lose $100 on a fake
Best
sex
case
scene.
scenario, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should have just jerked off to the idea of it happening.
I'm sure he did.
I'm sure, yeah,
I'm
exactly.
about to beat off too.
I've done
It's
that.
hot as
I've done
shit.
that a couple times. I've been on the pages and then just texted someone and they'll be like, "I'll meet you right now," and I
Yeah.
just jerk off and I go, "All right."
Yeah, the thrill's
Dude.
already there.
I ordered one in Montana, and this rhino showed up, and I shut the door. I was like, I was like, I knew I shouldn't have done this, dude.
Dude, beating
one
off the
tooth was
hooker ads.
backwards. It was
beating off
fucking
the hooker
nuts.
ads is like the Harry Potter portal, just into like you're standing right at like platform 33 and one you're right there. You're about to go through into another part of life.
There is something hot about like just reading like the descriptions of like who you could possibly order.
Milwaukee's days in is
Getting ear support with a phone call is a very dangerous game as well. Like, I don't know, they're talking like, nah, never mind. They'll get you. They protect their own, dude. You gotta watch them.
It's the blue line. They back the blue.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you think hookers are doing now? You think they're like thriving, or you think they're getting backpaged out of existence, or what? Like,
it seems like they're doing pretty good.
yeah,
I think they just start doing
I
that.
follow them on Twitter.
No.
Yeah.
You follow Backpage Hookers on Twitter?
Yeah.
Well, they've been dispersed, dude.
I follow a couple.
Why?
I just want to see what they're up to.
You know what they're up to?
They're fucking
they're not
guys
doing-
for
but it's
money.
still pottery. It's interesting because they're always like they make me mad because they tweet
You are a
stuff.
fucking serial killer.
100%
That's
lunatic.
interesting.
Sex workers make me mad. What? I follow them on social media. And
He's pissed they're not fucking him.
good lord.
No, not that mad. They just like
What are they up to?
they'll always be like, "Oh man, I tripped today. Can someone send me $200?" It'll be like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're like alt comics.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And they're
We're trying to put together a tour.
Yeah, dude. Yes,
Can my aunt send me $200?
yes. They post
Yeah.
Or
dates.
some guy that wants to.
Oh yeah, or
They post dates. They post. They'll be like, "Gonna be."
Their
in
whole thing's a scam. They're trying to
Peoria.
take advantage of
Yeah.
the weak-minded. They're like
Yeah.
they're like pastors. You know what I mean? Pastors are just selling the fake story of Jesus to
It's
fucking
kind of true.
to mentally ill people.
I'm talking about the fake story.
Yeah, dude.
Why,
Even if
dude?
okay, let's get into it, dude. Even if it's Jesus is just a historical person,
Yeah.
What a great
imagine
person.
the fucking ripple effect he's had on the history of humanity.
Yeah, it's
Take
great.
away the transcendent element, dude.
It's more about the pastors. These
I
guys
worship
need to
that.
tone it down with all their goods.
Yeah, those late night pastors.
They gotta hide
Yeah.
some money, dude.
That's
yeah,
pretty-
well, again, that's
pretty
just
wild.
another. They're like hookers for religion. It's like,
Exactly.
That's, yeah, that was,
yeah, that's fair. But
Yes.
again, if woe to them who fucking fall for such a thing.
Yeah.
Woe
You see
to
the
them.
dude in like Detroit that just
No,
got
it's just-
fucking
You think Jesus would protect
dude was
fools?
showing up in like a Bentley and like diamond suits and shit, walking into some dog shit church in Detroit. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, these people are trying to eat dinner.
Yeah, but every once in a while you start watching them and you start thinking like,
yeah.
could I do that?
Yeah.
How long would it take me to rise the ranks?
We had a
of the-
friend in Philly whose dad was a pastor.
You need charisma, dude. You need lots of charisma.
Yeah, your
you
stage
what.
presence.
Yeah. Yeah, not
Yeah.
gonna do it. I've been watching the tape recently.
Tommy's
could
got
do
some
it.
stage presence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitler could have been a great pastor,
Yeah.
you know.
He was,
He was a great pastor.
I guess.
He would have made a pretty poor rabbi, though. I got a hunch.
There we
I'm
go.
sorry, dude. I haven't had a beer yet. I don't know what I'm doing.
No,
So you
you're
hate
good.
these
Early
priests.
cast,
You
it's
hate the
tough.
priestly class.
Huh?
You hate the priestly class.
I do. Yeah, I
enough.
got real stickler about those motherfuckers these days.
Gotcha.
I guess just upbringing. I wasn't abused or anything, but just the whole. I'm bitter.
About what?
I don't
12
get
years
that.
of Catholic school.
I don't have it.
Yeah, man.
Other people do.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
There's a couple guys I like.
Bill Burr seemed to. He had some jokes that were like that
About the priests.
about like growing up in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
people
not just
that
a
are like-
priest though. It's like I was pissed at my parents for a while. My
what?
dad never went to church, but like he formulated like a system like where if you didn't go, you were like grounded and shit.
Yeah, imagine what else you might have gotten into if you didn't go to church. You
Yeah.
probably
Dude,
could have
imagine
been, like,
having
kissing boys
kids.
under the
You
train
don't
tracks.
go to church, and you get to send your kids away for an hour and a half every Sunday.
Yeah, it's great.
Every Sunday,
True.
just like you guys go,
Yeah.
or you're grounded.
Yeah.
Hold it down.
Awesome.
I'd have like 3 religions for my
Yeah.
kids.
How bought into it were you as a child?
Oh, it's not never.
I was all in.
I mean, in grade school,
I'm all in.
yeah.
I'm talking grade school.
Were you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking
Fully
grade
committed?
school.
Up to like 7th grade.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on my hands and knees doing prayers at night in 5th grade, I think.
Hands in.
Why are you on all
Hands in.
fours?
Butt up. Butt up. Give me the Holy Spirit.
Maybe I'm figuring out why I'm pissed. They fucking tricked me.
You're just like kissing the guy through the confession screen.
Sorry.
Yeah, I feel indifferent. I remember being younger and being like, man, that's done.
I brought up religion, dude.
Oh,
Shut
who
the
cares?
fuck up.
Who cares?
Religion rules.
We talk religion.
I love religion, dude.
Are you a Buddhist or something like that now? I could see you being like,
No, I can never get like that into it because then you're just doing all these like rituals every day. It's like I couldn't possibly sit down and like say words to my ancestors for real.
you seem like a very spiritual dude, though.
I do. I have a ritual I do in the morning where I blast cold water on myself and imagine the unfathomable depths of space. And I go, man, dude,
the
I should be happy to
vacuum?
be alive. Yeah, I hit cold water on myself and I go, and it hits me and I go, one day all my particles will be out in deep, dark, cold space. And I just go, I might as well take advantage of this now. That's my ritual I do right now.
That's pretty good. That's like
Pretty
Zen.
tight.
That's
Yeah, it's
meditation.
I'm pretty zen, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say. But they all school up. All those things school up and it turns into a fucking cult eventually. And it's like stinky.
Yeah, you got to.
We stayed in South Boston.
Oh, you're Southie?
Southie, bro.
Dude.
As I was talking the whole time I was talking about this.
So sick.
Walking around, I was so tough, dude. The whole time.
Were you listening to Dropkick Murphys?
No, I should have. I was just walking around. I was going back like I wanted to tap into like 80s Southie. So I'm like, no music. I'm walking around. just
Oh,
fucking,
nice.
the fuck's his problem?
Yeah, you're like, what's that guy? Fucking Vietnamese?
I was telling him. I was
Get
like,
him, Mark.
I was telling him I was eyeing up, and I was like, I saw an Asian dude, and I just went,
Yeah, you're like, don't,
Can't,
dude.
can't.
I'm Mark Wahlberg.
that was all I thought.
I'm Mark Wahlberg.
But dude, I was walking.
Stay out.
I was walking around being like, dude, I was like, this place is not tough. Like, this place has gone soft. Just walking.
Southie?
Dude, it's been like completely
I
developed.
can't believe you're talking about South.
I was, dude. I was walking the streets, just being like, dude, I didn't see a single soul. I don't
Yeah.
think anyone lives there anymore.
How does Boston get so many fucking movies?
It looks
Every
cool.
movie's from Boston.
because it looks cool.
A bunch of white. Actually, I know the answer. It's the last white tough city.
That's what I'm saying.
So white people. That's good for that's a big blockbuster.
Yep.
White people love to see whites being tough.
That's exactly what it's a tough white place. But dude,
There's so many tough white movies, dude. Gran
the-
Turismo, just a white guy, just like, get out of here.
the hell.
Get out of my neighborhood. I'm tough white.
Didn't he stay there? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he stayed.
didn't
And
move
then
in.
he fucking Marky marked. A bunch of Asians moved in. He was like, what are you guys doing in my neighborhood?
Get in my garage.
Yeah.
They're in there doing their math homework.
Gran Torino.
Dude, I'm walking around is like, I'm like, I might honestly be the toughest dude here. Completely
Southie?
untouched. I thought I was.
You might be the toughest guy in South.
Dude, no, they have the heroin bros kicking around. They're hiding. I went to a Target and it was like 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, all right. I was like 9:50. I was like, I'll get a couple things and leave. They hit the lights. They just cut the lights.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not pitch black, but it's dark. So I'm like, all right, fuck, let me get out of here. I'm like pushing my cart. I'm like, they'll probably be like, I was thinking there was going to be like parents or someone there who like ran out of time getting stuff. It was literally 7 heroin addicts in like just different shopping carts, all like going about their business shopping. Dude, I was checking out and it was just one guy just being like, excuse me. And there's just like
That's a
this,
tough white, dude.
dude, it was a polite heroin addict.
That's nice.
It was kind of nice. He would be like, I'm sorry about that. He was completely just lost, dude. And there was a couple the whole
It's
time.
gotta be tough to be a heroin addict and still have like self guilt or like
Yeah.
guilt and like aware that you're causing a problem.
He was intensely aware of the fact that his presence was a burden on, but it was just
Because I've never seen one that has that awareness.
dude. The other two, there was a couple. It was a dude and a girl. The dude just kept going like, baby. White heroin addict dudes talk like 30s
Smooth.
jazz musicians. Dude.
Smooth.
They're so smooh,
They gotta be.
baby.
You gotta keep your babe in line.
Dude, exactly. He kept being like, baby,
Babe, don't worry. I'll get the juice for us, honey.
baby. They
Come on, baby. We got some stuff outside. Baby.
They really do.
All right, now steal that. We got heroin outside. We're gonna do some heroin in 5 minutes.
And she kept trying to pump
Steal
up.
those Dunkaroos.
Dude, she was
Steal that box of Dunkaroos.
baby.
They locked them up. We stole too many Dunkaroos, baby. Gushers.
Dude,
They get a box, 24 pack of Gushers, just heroin and Gushers.
Dude, they were talking about snacks. He was like,
They love snacks.
I like the cherry ones. Like, actually, let me see if I have any cherry
Yeah.
ones. She'd be like, babe, put this shirt on. It looks so good on you. You're wearing the shit out of this shirt. They're like
so
picking
nice.
gear out, and he'd be like, baby, come here,
Those are
baby.
the good times.
it was the good times.
This
They
is
were
gonna be
both
like that
about the screaming cry.
documentary. They're gonna be in rubble, in rubble, dead in rubble, dude.
I had the biggest.
Not from a collapsed building. After the building collapsed,
Oh,
he went
yeah.
laid in a fucking.
They just wake up in starter pullovers.
Yeah,
Like, where
it's
the hell
like,
did this come from? Dude, it was listening to their conversation was the funniest fucking things. I'm like, all right. I get out of there finally. And I'm like, now there's like the bros. There's literally probably like 12 active, like nodding out, fucked up dudes. One of them was just like torso in a shopping cart, just like passed out, but it was crazy. So I'm outside now. I'm kind of like, dude, one of these dudes, because one guy, anyone who walked by him, he'd be like, what the fuck's your problem, fucking pussy? Like he would just would talk shit to anyone. So I was like, he kept bopping around. I'm like, dude, if he sees me, he's gonna say something to me. I was like, I don't want to fucking fight this guy. So we're sitting there. I'm waiting outside. I'm like, I call an Uber. I'm like, oh my god,
You gotta like zombie walk past him.
I had to, dude, literally.
You know how in the movies they like pretend to be zombies? You gotta do that. If you see one, you gotta.
Well, it was the cops are right there, so I walked out with them.
Cops.
The cops are sitting
Fucking
there. Like,
cops aren't gonna do anything.
They were yelling at the pigs.
Yeah, they don't like the fucking
pigs,
fucking
dude.
quap.
The co-ops. I walked past the cops.
the quaps.
I didn't want to be looked at as another heroin addict, so I walked back all upstanding,
Yeah.
like, hello, sir. And officers, I'm just here to get stuff for my family. Dude, so I walked out, so I was like, yeah, I should have zombie walked, honestly.
Fucking fruit by the foot. Cops are gonna stop us from getting the gushes.
I walk out. The guy's talking shit to everybody, and I'm like, I hope this guy doesn't say anything to me. And in my head, I'm like, like heroin guys, they're not like, you're not scared of them, but like you just don't want to touch them because you don't know.
Yeah.
Like radioactive. Like a dude nodding out in a parking lot might have, you know, some sort of disease that you don't want to, you know, you don't want to like mix blood.
Yeah.
So
like the plague.
Yeah, literally.
They have old diseases.
Dude, I know.
They have diseases are back.
I know.
These guys ruined their immune system so much. It's crazy.
Dude, I go out. I'm like, this guy's starting fights with everyone. I'm looking. I'm like, please don't. Please don't. My Uber driver pulls up. Old Asian man. I went, because this guy's, he looks over. He literally sees the driver and goes, and starts walking over to the car.
Oh,
I'm
God.
going, no.
Oh, no.
Dude, he walks up to the window. He's like yelling. I don't know what he's yelling something. And he walks up to the window and goes, okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin?
Yo.
To the Asian driver. And I was like, damn, that actually kind of fucking ruled.
He said, okay, you're a goon. What's a goon
In his
to a
face,
goblin?
he went to the face to the window, Jurassic Park style, dude. Okay,
Breathed on the window.
like, because I thought he was gonna yell
Trying to
something.
open the door. It's like, fuck, they're learning.
I thought he was gonna yell something terrible.
pawing.
Dude, he yelled that, and I went, pretty funny.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, all right,
That's why you need a Tesla, dude. They don't know how to open those.
True,
Those
yeah.
are tough doors to open.
I don't know how to fucking know. I go get a lift.
You look like an asshole every time.
I've got an Uber for those guys multiple times. I'm like pushing the door, like Elon Musk rules and is good at Twitter. No, that doesn't work.
They fucking the last thing you want is one of those guys. Although he's obviously the Asian driver never heard Lil Wayne. He was probably like, damn, that was pretty fucking cool.
He was
What that guy just said was pretty neat.
He was not having. It's like a 55-year-old Asian man who was almost. You know when you like, there's a dude who's like so old and very still linked to his like Asian roots. When like you talk to them, it almost looks like it's just like. I guess they just don't understand the language. But he was like, he literally just like looked at this guy yelling. Was like the most calm, serene, just. There was no like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It was just kind of like, it's a passive, just
beast.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Stoic.
Mass. I think he just drove down from the top of a misty mountain and picked me up. It's real.
You're right. Yeah.
But then, so I threw my stuff. I had to load all my groceries in his trunk. So the guy leaves the Asian guy of like a slow Mexican dude walked by, and he just looks up at him and he goes, fucking pussy. And the dude, he would stop. I like sat there and slowly load him so I could watch. The Mexican guy would literally like, you know, if you like go like that to a dog, he froze. He just went, hey, fuck you, man. And then the guy would laugh and go, you fucking queer. And dude started fucking with this guy. And he would, every time he said anything to him, he'd go, fuck you, man. Dude, it was like when a dog goes on all fours. He would go, fuck you, man. Dude, and there's such a delay that he'd be like, yo, fucking pussy, I'll beat your ass. And he'd stop and just go, fuck you, man. And then like go about his, everything he said, the guy would freeze. It was like a 10-second thought. And he'd go, fuck you.
Yeah.
Dude, it was making me laugh so fucking. I couldn't get over how funny it was.
That's his. Yeah.
Oh, I was doing it to
Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those are the worst homeless. The ones that are just scream. They're always scream. They're in an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
There's dudes all the time in New York that'll just walk past you like, fuck that shit, motherfucker. I told that motherfucker, shut up, bitch. And then they're not on the phone, dude.
I know. You got to walk by them like, please don't make eye contact.
Please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah. Told you, my friend did the best thing ever when they were around a dude who was just completely losing it and he was screaming and like locking eyes with people. And he was like, yo, sorry about it. It was his fault. And the guy was like locked eyes with his friend.
Oh, no.
And he just walked away and he was like, fuck you, dude.
No.
You fucking asshole.
Oh, my God.
He's like, dude, it was his fault.
Yeah. that would work.
I know.
There's the motherfucker. That's the guy who's the cause of all my problems.
It was that shit was so fucking funny of just watch. I'd never seen a Target like that.
They got to be pumped for springtime.
Oh, dude.
They get like a month or two grace period here before it gets swelteringly hot.
Well, their whole life makes sense. They get 2 month period where it's like your life makes sense.
If you get a 24 pack of Gushers you just stole from CVS, a little bag of that sweet stuff.
Did your girl pick you out a shirt?
Go to the park, just lay in the grass. You don't even need the park. Everywhere's the park at that point.
They were camped out in the parking lot itself.
Yeah.
So there was like, you know, those strips of grass, like within like the parking dividers. Dude, they had their clothes hanging on like a little shitty tree, and they were just laying in the grass.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Denver had a nice little tent city
Really?
going. Yeah. One of the parks was just a fucking Hooverville.
Ah, dang.
They're going to tear it down soon.
Are they really?
Making legislation. Everyone's excited about it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'd be excited, but also like, what are you going to do?
Dude, you could buy
What are you going to do to all these people?
Everyone keeps saying house the homeless, and it's like, dude, like, is it a biodome? Like, what are we working with here? Are we trying to put them in a Radisson and like act like them being in a Radisson's not going to be a problem? Like they're not gonna, you know what I mean?
I think they did that here. I think they did that a lot of places.
Yeah,
during COVID, they were like, just
toss them to tell.
Toss them, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why during COVID did we house the homeless?
I don't know. Oh, it was because they were roaming around like going like 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember like, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just, they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money. You know, the part of me thinks it's probably just, we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
fill the
renting the Radisson costs $3 million.
Yeah.
It actually cost us $100,000.
Sure.
We had to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked them back out, didn't they? As soon as,
I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give them some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, like across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So like every day she was out there, and like people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should. I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be. If you become like, not like, you know, there's like, they talk about like housing insecure, like a dude's crashing on couches. It's like, bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib. It sucks. But you're not with the bros, dude. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've heard it before. Like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash
screaming.
On. Yeah, dude, those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah,
we're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your best and brightest. Yeah. I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well, you know, it's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America, and you'll have to now. Just fucking, just heard like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes.
Get them out in the patties.
Stepdad, dude.
Yeah, just screaming.
It's like fucking. Imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, "Motherfucker!" It's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
no, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer. Is like you can't sit. You know, you can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either going to have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are going to like fucking stroke out on the street because like, it sucks. when dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're gonna die.
Yeah, man, or they're gonna figure out
They're not gonna die, dude. They don't die.
no, or
Well, they do. There's just a lot of them.
there are, and there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and they're just like,
Well, they're getting.
Back.
They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's gonna happen. True.
heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer is going to be making clinical.
Somebody
grade
just didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah, well,
we can.
They did it in
regulate
England.
them.
They did it in England, like I think, like I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription, they'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you, and they'd be like, "All right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this?" And apparently, it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think. Fine, it'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now in El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult.
True. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
Yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily. Discovery, Nat Geo is like, this is our guy.
Yeah.
That was a good show. Dude, I was watching River Monsters too. River Monsters is nice.
Yep.
Were they catching big fish?
Yeah.
Dude, carp,
Really?
big old catfish, prehistoric creatures.
I saw him. He was in
true.
Indonesia catching pufferfish that were biting guys.
What?
There's a bunch of pufferfish biting motherfuckers.
Jesus. He was
Had
catching
to
them?
get rid of them. Yeah.
People are going to say I look like a puffer fish in this video.
Now.
Dude, I got
Don't
hit.
give him any good
I got
ones.
hit hard after the last one because
Really?
I wore a long sleeve Key West shirt, and they were like, "Oh, good, Kirby's on this." And I was like, "Why am I reading these?
Yeah.
What's the matter with me?"
I did it last night. I read some YouTube comments.
What'd you read?
I was just bored. I was sitting here. I started scrolling until I tried to find one.
Yeah.
I got one.
Trying to find you.
Scrolled.
you
There were
looking for the
so many
sting.
good ones. There were so many good ones. Then I finally found one. I was like,
That's what's crazy. They're
so
like, "This
crazy.
guy's great. Oh, I'm so glad I
Yeah.
found this."
Yep.
And it's like, "Oh,
These guys
Michael
don't know
even
shit.
more is so funny." It's like, fuck.
it's like he doesn't know.
Yeah.
The guy who's complimenting him, he doesn't know.
Yep.
Then you find the guy who calls you a loser, and you're like, he knows.
Yeah, he
Just
gets
two
it.
dark souls connecting online.
Yeah.
Some guy just typing it going, oh.
That's
Yeah.
what happens when
You
those
reading, go,
parallel lines connect.
True.
Just sadness, chaos.
Yeah. That is fun, seeking out the one that just really hurts your feelings and just going,
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
fuck, I knew it.
You do it
Yeah.
to yourself because it's a new feeling. It's like it's a realer feeling than gratitude, and it's just cutting yourself where no one can see.
True. It is kind of like
Sucks.
cutting. You're very actually right about
It's
that.
like
Yeah, it's
cutting.
just finding a complete stranger that calls you a fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
You're like,
Uh-huh.
I knew it. Yeah, I was thinking about when we eventually start to die, and then like be like processing your death as well as online comments. I mean, God, Lord willing, the cast goes into like just
Cass
death.
is not going anywhere.
Going into death.
It might not stop.
You imagine just dying and being like, "This guy is a jerk. I'm being serious about my death. It's really affected me. He's calling me gay."
Yeah.
It'd be tough.
All those negative comments reverse though when you die.
Yeah. Best guy
They
ever.
used to attack Patrice.
Oh yeah.
You get on the O&A subreddit, they'd be like, "Fucking gorilla." Then
Oh.
as Soder told me that. I didn't look back then.
Soda spilled the
Soder
beans.
spilled the beans on the
I already
O&A
spilled the
subreddit.
beans though.
Yeah.
You see, he spilled the billions of beans.
No, what he's
The news alleges that he revealed that it was their last season. He goes, "Oh shit, was I not supposed to say
Oh,
that?"
fuck.
on, like, TV?
I didn't know
It was
that.
on like TV. I don't know if it's just the media
he spilled the
slandering him.
beans on Legion of
I think
Skanks.
I think he spilled the beans. It was like, yeah, it's the final. Oh shit.
Damn.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this now, but it's the last season of the show.
So nice.
So nice, dude.
He's the best.
He's
That's
got
my
that fucking
favorite.
Smoky Hill brain over here in New York City. You can't take trash out of Aurora, Colorado and expect him to be your mouthpiece for your multi-million-dollar show.
True.
I love
is fucking
Soder, but
trash,
my God.
dude. I would go to it when I first moved here. I was at his apartment every day, and it was funny to see what happens when a trash person gets money like that.
Yeah.
His whole apartment was just wrestling figures. It was just. It wasn't even
Replica
like
belts.
It wasn't even like set up. It was like a folding table,
Yeah.
like a
It
plastic
looks like a
table
flea
on the
market.
side with just shit all over it.
Yeah.
Wrestling belts everywhere. I would play him in video games. He would wear the. He would like put it on his shoulder.
So they would come home to Colorado around Christmas and we'd be like, damn, what's it like in the big city? And he'd be like, oh my God, it's the greatest. You guys got to come out there. And then like a bunch of terrible open micers would hit him up when they come to New York and he'd be like, I can't get you on anything. he's the king.
Yeah, he is. He would take me to the cellar.
Yeah.
And I couldn't sit at the table. I would just sit at the bar and stare at the people at the table. Somebody would be like, who's that guy?
Who's your friend, Dan? Oh, that's Corky. That's
You
my
want me
friend
guys want me to come
Augie.
over? No, cool. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I could sit there.
You invited me down to the cellar tonight. I don't want to recreate that.
You're sitting at the bar.
I'm not.
Those are tiny stools,
not
too.
gonna let me
You're
in.
going to look like a dumbass up there. You're going to look like a candy apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like an ice cream cone. Just plopped. Hello, Jim Norton.
Now
Yeah.
people are gonna respect you instantly. They're gonna be like,
Yeah. You see your girth.
I don't. Yeah, they love girth.
They love girth. They respect girth.
dude, for real. Can we be clear? They do.
Everybody
sure.
respects girth.
Well, I wish it was the same in the penis community.
Everybody respects girth.
What? That's-
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
the
length. I have girth. I'm like a toad's throat.
No, you in the community. I thought you meant yes.
You claiming
I hear
cocaine?
Huh?
You claiming cocaine?
I'm like half of a Coke can.
Not bad.
No, it's not
You
good.
wait. You have length and not girth.
I have no length.
Just
that's
girth.
fine.
All
You have a-
girth. I think girth is
you have a
preferable.
chode.
Yeah, I
Chode,
know.
dude.
We don't use that
plug,
word in the
dude.
community
You have a
anymore.
chode.
You're the plug, dude.
The plug. Yeah, that's what I tell my wife. The plug's coming
I'm
over.
the plug, dude.
You could have used me in that bathtub. I'll tell you what. The water'd still be in there.
Hold on, let me
I-
seal in all those juices.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bathtub. Yeah. Just we've talked about it before. Just the tiny tip of your penis breaching the water,
Oh yeah.
sticking straight
It's
up.
like a dead body, dude. It just floats
crazy.
We don't have to troll the river.
The
Here
worst
it
if you're
is.
naked in a pool during the daytime and you look down at your dick. That's like a fun house, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I remember my friend was telling me he was like having sex in a pool. He's like, I was having sex in a pool, and I looked down, and I saw my little pig dick in the water. It does distort your bird. Your bird looks crazy underwater during the
Yeah,
sunlight.
it's like if Gaudi painted your dick. It's all refractory, trippy.
You know what I like to do in the pool is fart underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Have someone go to the other end of the pool and go, get underwater, hurry up.
Yeah, quick.
And you fart and they can hear it across the
Yeah.
pool. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
There's nothing more fun than being in the pool with
I
your
can't wait for
friends, man.
summertime and
Dude.
farting in the pool.
Dude. Or just a little, like, you know when they have steps in the pool that go down?
Yeah.
That top step where there's barely any water covering it? If you go bare ass on that and fart on that, it's awesome. There's like a splatter. Yeah.
I've never thought it's like a shower fart.
Exactly.
Holy
yeah.
Makes that
shit.
insane noise.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Shower farts are pretty wonderful too.
If you push it against the wall in the shower, yeah.
Just crack the lining. They're like, what the fuck? How's this keep happening?
Yeah, whenever water's involved, and just a little bit of water makes the fart so much sweeter.
There's a community pool near me. My goal this summer is to shit in the pool. I'm gonna shit in the pool.
From outside.
Yeah. From that chair they lower handies into. Yeah.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna shit in the pool. Just get one drain, dude. They would never. If I could do it
Panic.
like once a week, they'd have
Scream
no
and panic.
Yeah. Oh no! What's happening?
The terror.
Not
It'd be like
again.
a shark. People would be jumping in to grab their kids.
I just, it'd be nice to get the news away from all this terrible stuff that's been happening. Be like,
Yeah.
local man
Local
shits
man
the pool.
dumps pool.
Shits the pool.
You're trying to be the change you want to see in the world by dumping in pools.
Yeah. Be the shit you want to see in the pool.
I'm a refugee right now from Philadelphia, dude, from the chemical spill.
Oh yeah, is that affecting
Oh, yeah.
you?
They just all they do is they give you a text on your phone. They're like, water's still good up until Tuesday. Now they're like, your water's good till Wednesday. They're just waiting for it to enter the reservoir, so they don't know.
oh,
Shit.
God.
So I've been trying to get my supplies up anyway. So now I finally have an excuse to
It's time to
like,
get supplies.
I'm lightly prepping. I have like, right now I'm sitting at like 25 gals in the basement.
Did you fill up the tub?
No, I should have. They said they told people to store the tap water now because it's good.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. So they keep delaying it. They're like, yeah, the water's good now. We'll check back in like midnight on Tuesday and we'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
That's what
It is.
Philadelphia needs, more mutants.
I know.
Yeah.
For real. Dude, 12,000 gallons of like some like latex finishing chemical filled it. Like, I think it's the stuff that makes like when you use paint, it's like a liquid latex that turns like hard.
Yeah.
So I think it's the stuff that like it's like a reactive agent.
That's not good.
I might have to drink some of that
Gets it hard.
so I can achieve erections.
True, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, everyone's just rock hard in Philadelphia for
Everyone
like
gets
6 months.
bricked up. I've been pretty bricked. I've been waking up bricked lately.
Isn't that fun when you get a
Dude,
little older and you get a real hard one and your belly hurts?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, when you're like, oh.
Yeah, you get that's just blood flying to my dick.
Yeah.
Through my belly.
Yeah, through the 4 cans of garbanzo beans.
I don't know how things work.
I don't either.
What,
yeah,
your
well, all
bird?
your blood is right here, and then when you get hard, it just.
I think when you're in love, I think your
Deluge.
blood rushes your penis when you're in love. You say, "Fuck, I love this so much.
God, I'm in love so hard right
I
now.
love this lit erotica audible story. Fucking so hot, right?"
Just laying in bed at night.
That's what I follow. I still have not viewed porn, but I have. We'll be honest. I have used lit erotica audible.
What?
Dude, I'm not perfect, man. I'm
That's
not
a real-
perfect. I'm not perfect.
shit.
I'm not perfect. I still haven't viewed it.
But you've
But I
been
have
beating off
listened.
to books?
I
Or
have
do you
listened.
listen first and then whack off, or do you let it play while you're whacking off?
Obviously, I'm letting it play and getting swept up into the narrative. Yeah, that was I have fallen from grace.
That's not falling.
But I haven't viewed. Exactly. I haven't
That's not
viewed.
falling.
Yeah, but it is in both ears, though. You're being penetrated with it.
No, that's an old
I
fashioned.
mean, it's I'm in a gray area right now, dude. I'm like this right now. On a cliff.
yeah.
But no, I have not
when
viewed.
you fall, it's gonna feel so
I
nice.
have not viewed. No, I haven't viewed.
If you don't watch porn for a while, when you go back, you're like, damn, porn
Dude, I
is awesome.
salivate
I
sometimes.
forgot how cool porn was.
I had to get off Reddit for that same reason because I quit porn as well to save my seed for my lady.
That's I have. I'm
And
telling
then,
you,
dude,
you have
oof.
to.
You get on Reddit and you're like, oh, look at this little tomboy with her nips out. And you have to like fucking bury your phone. It's so hard not to engage in that act.
I haven't fallen to Reddit porn, thank God. And
I
it's
like a good tomboy.
I love tomboys.
yeah, it's kind of
Holy
nice.
shit, dude. Oh man. The lady from the end of Ghostbusters on top of the building, you know? The one are you a god? Then die. That,
Is that when
lady?
you had to fight that lady at the end?
Yeah, exactly. And I blew up and coated the city. Yeah. Hey, you watch it.
Nobody ever made fun of me that way. Nobody called me that.
I got hit with Slimer recently. That rocked me.
Slimer's tough. You'd rather be the
Slimer
fucking
sucks.
Marshmallow
Marshmallow Man
Slimer
for
all day.
sure.
For sure.
Slimer's tough.
Yeah, Slimer
disgusting.
didn't have any legs. Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slimer hurts.
That wasn't good. Or remember Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called me a critter recently.
What's Critters
I
about?
look like a critter. I was
little
like, oh
balls?
shit, yeah.
There's a little.
The balls
I
with
want to
teeth
take a look
and
at those
fur.
guys. I haven't seen them.
I'm full critter over
Where are you
here.
getting? Where are
man.
you getting this flack from?
Just my podcast, Chubby Behemoth.
Hell yeah.
We're
You gotta
having
work on that name.
No,
Dude,
dude, wait.
you look like critters.
Oh, dude.
Let me see.
That's me. Lemaire, you're critter adjacent as well. There's room for you in the community pool.
You know who I was kind of like bugging out on
Lemaire is
today?
critters adjacent. Dude.
yeah.
You're cuter though. Lemaire's a cute guy. Look at his
Lemaire is cute.
face.
Yeah. You are. You have like cute eyes. You always look like you're smiling even when you're pissed. It sucks.
I want to see Lemaire. I can tell when Lemaire's upset.
You have like
His mouth
Aboriginal
goes more
face.
I got him upset
Lemaire,
a couple
get in
times.
the cam.
This weekend he got upset with me.
You guys got
He
you
would
got pissed at
defend.
Shane?
He doesn't normally.
What'd
If
you
you
show?
make fun of him, he goofs.
Yeah.
But I'd make fun of him, and he would be like, he would stand up. And he'd be like, "No, I'm telling the truth on this." I'd be like, "No."
Lemaire, you were getting attacked.
We
by
were getting
Shane.
fired up about like technology.
Oh yeah, about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which are you pro or con?
I
For or
was
against?
saying Lemaire didn't know shit, and he's reading headlines.
What do you say, Lemaire?
Yeah, I am reading headlines, but I know stuff.
And then no, he does. He does. He knows significantly more than me about
What's
all
up with ChatGPT?
I don't hate it as much as people think they should. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You
It's
like
bad,
it?
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
What's bad about it?
It's gonna de-incentivize people from learning skills, but it's also gonna like do the stuff that people really don't. So it's gonna like turn these skills into like things we don't need anymore.
Yeah, so people just get fatter and dumber. You're saying?
Yeah, we're gonna turn into Wally. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do you have to be
Just in
so
time.
close on him right now, Sean?
Sean's trying to be mean to Lemaire.
It is funny.
Well, at whose expense?
Yeah.
Why is it funny? At whose expense is it funny?
I thought you were going to talk about the Going Wild, dude. I was afraid of
What's
it.
going on?
Oh, well,
Who's going wild?
I'd love to.
Who's going wild?
I wasn't going to. I'd absolutely love to talk about Gone Wild. I think it's fair to talk
Who's
about.
going wild?
Gone Wild?
There's Sam, you're a Reddit guy. You know about the Going Wild groups.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to suppress those longings that I have for them.
Well,
What's
this
going
is a
wild?
pretty
groups?
wonderful story.
I went
Going Wild?
to no, Milwaukee Going Wild. I went to Milwaukee Going Wild.
So Friday night, I go home.
Yeah.
I go taking it easy. Or was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday night, I was like, got to take it easy on Thursday. I go straight back home. Lemisi's like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use the scooters. I'm going to scoot around town.
Nice.
And so then the next morning we wake up. We go. Lemaire and I go and get breakfast. And he's like, I went to an orgy last night.
What? He's chewing his nails.
Wait, you went to an orgy last night? Or the night, I guess last weekend?
Yeah, but I didn't
How
get
was
in.
that?
I didn't get in.
Wait, what?
What?
They had a strict
You
no
guarded the orgy.
This is a critter-free
You
meetup.
guarded the orgy. You guarded the orgy.
No, I just didn't pay enough money to get in.
Yes. He got ripped off.
Wait, what happened? It's
He
called
paid-
Milwaukee
so-
Gone Wild?
So he goes, I went to an orgy last night, but I couldn't get in. And then he was trying to hide the fact that he paid for a ticket.
No.
How much?
And then he was trying to hide the fact that he showed up. He said he got there. Initially, the story was he showed up and he was like,
Every aisle 4 times. I just walked. I do like the outskirts usually. Then I just started hitting every aisle while I was jamming, and then like would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need an onion. I had to go all the way back to the other side, get an onion.
You're gonna
and be
need that
like,
onion.
Taco
The
night's
things
gonna
I
be
the
sick.
things I end up like hoarding because I don't realize we have them. You buy too much are great. Like probably have like 4 different kinds of pickles in my refrigerator.
Yeah.
No meat, but 4 different jars of pickles
That's
that have
good.
been like
You
opened
can
at different
want those
times.
pickles.
Yeah, well, listen, you need stackers and you need spears. But after that, you start just getting gluttonous.
Yo, fuck, I forgot the spears.
I forgot the spears, the dill
Fuck, I gotta
spears.
head back to the store.
Hey, bitch, are these bread and butter chips? Because I said pickles.
Dude, I will say I think I don't think it's any good, but I just smoked weed all weekend, being like I got to come up with something funny, and then I actually went to a gala last weekend. It was Brittany planned it months and months ago, and I got very high and went to that, and it was the only thing people were talking about school, like yeah, I started school in September, but I was like held back because I wanted to be the older person in the class, and I got
These are adults saying this?
yeah, we were just talking about like getting like if you got held back, and I was like, I just like muttered to Brittany, I was like, I got held back in the 4th grade because my dick was too big. I laughed for 30 minutes.
Genius. Write it down. Dick too big for 4th grade.
Notes.
She was like,
That'll come in handy in 8 months.
she's like, why would you get held back if your dick's too big?
What's a gala?
I was like, dude, you're ruining it, dude. It's just funny. He's like, I got held back too. Why? Because my dick too big.
Yeah.
What's a gala?
It's
like
like
a
when
party?
it's just a thing where you get dressed up and then they just make people, they like ask people for money basically.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was like it was like a domestic violence thing, and then they had cowboys come out and be like,
Oh, those guys, the auctioneer guys?
yes, they went.
Anti.
You remember those?
abuse.
Anti, yes, it was
They
not
almost got us.
really.
We were at the Texas Longhorns thing, and they did the auctioneers.
10,
And I was like,
10,
Lemaire, you can bid first on one of these.
You can.
And he was like, 50 grand. And then no one was bidding for like a minute, and I was sitting next to him like,
Jesus.
oh shit.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I'll
That's
pay for it.
terrifying.
You can bid.
You gotta
He goes,
start low.
$50,000.
No,
And
'cause it's
people were,
it starts at like 2, and that's the move to raise your hand for the
yeah, it's
very
fun
first,
to go.
knowing
Yeah.
it's going to
$100,
fucking
$1.
yeah. Dude,
What,
they
what
got
was it on? What were you?
It was like a vacation with a coach.
Coach
Sent
vacation.
Lemaire and Coach Sarkeesian to a cabin.
Yeah, it was like a boys' vacation in the cabin.
With an adult man you don't know?
Coach Sark.
Well, there'll be like a 32-person trip to Orlando.
Just
And it's
Lemaire.
like, what the fuck?
Just Lemaire.
Dude, what they did on it, it was actually kind of sick. So they had this trip. They had the bid up to $15,000, and they had 4 people. And they went, you all get it right away, and they all had to get one for 15 grand. I was like, oh,
That hurts.
Yeah, It was exciting. The cowboy bitters were exciting.
It was nice.
That was fun.
Yeah.
But try not to laugh for a half an hour.
Did you get anything at the gala?
Oh, I told Brittany, I said, bro, not a motherfucking
How much was
thing.
she trying to raise that hand?
I told her before we went in, and 3 times I saw her elbow move, and I said, I will
Do
fucking
not.
storm out.
I want that.
I will. It's just like
We could have that.
it is.
could be
It's,
ours.
it's kind of a girl trap because it's
Yeah.
like they pop confetti on you, and it's like the pricing makes no sense. It's perfect for them.
Yeah.
It's like $30,000. Yes. It's like I was
For
man.
what? What are the objects?
The objects, they were like pretty intense vacations, and they will be like this sleeps like 18 people. So I guess you could try to get people in on it, but it was vacations. What else was it? It was like trips. There was a quail hunting trip or dove hunting trip in South Africa. You could go shoot birds in South Africa.
God bless the person who goes figures out a vacation package in a moment of someone going like, all right, Turks and Caicos got a nice little cabana on the beach. $50,000. So honey, you want to go to Turks and Caicos? Right? Let's do it right now. Yes, then me.
Let's get 20 of our friends.
You'll
agree on this
You have
date.
to sort that out so much before you raise your hand.
Dude, it was
Everybody
intense.
I know will go to that when I say.
We gotta go to Turks and Caicos definitely on this date.
It was more the elders. The older people were snagging all these crazy things.
Oh, they got to do everything before they die.
Yeah, they were definitely hitting them up. But it was I will say gala energy. It's a lot of the dudes there. It like struck me as like guys who are like expecting blowjobs at any minute. Just like the face they're sitting there like just making a face like they knew they were getting their dick sucked that night. Yeah,
Everyone's dressed up.
exactly.
Your penis is going to be in a mouth.
It was a lot of pre-head energy. That was the one
Yeah.
thing, and it was it's not good nor bad. I was just saying like fuck, man,
Sexual energy.
very
In
sexual.
the gala. Everyone's laughing, drinking, spending money.
I mean, if you
Is it trophy wives and
if
prostitutes?
yes, pretty much, and if you can get if you get women in a dress, that is step one.
Yeah.
Hey, this is fancy. Yeah, that is kind of step one to kind of
Yeah.
possibly getting hit.
It's Valentine's Day.
Bringing your wife makes sense. Bringing your girlfriend, but bring the stuff people bring escorts to when escorts are doing the actual job they say they're doing. When you heard about escort, it's like, well, you're paying me for my time. Whatever happens, thing. It's like we can go to dinners, and you're like, yeah.
I'd rather just give you a hand job.
I used to drive them, and I'll tell you what, they weren't going to any galas. They were going in the front of a house I thought was abandoned to get fucked by a guy whose arm is always broke or has polio.
You used to drive hookers.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
What
a
does that
wacky
make
job.
you in the pimp hierarchy? Were you like you're a wheelman?
Wheelman, just but
Big J,
technically they're
get these motherfuckers.
technically they're to protect them, protecting them in like the strippers more. They were all like strippers and
Yeah.
prostitutes for the most part, but the strippers was a scarier job because you have to go in and like make sure everything's like kind of okay.
Oh, you did like the bachelor party guy who like went in and like counted the money.
Yeah. The prostitutes where you just drive up out front and they go in, and they'll be like, if all goes great, I'll be. It's supposed to be there for like an hour. They're like, I should be out in 15 minutes, and like they usually would. But the one time I drove someone outside of Pennsylvania, it was outside of Philly. I drove a girl one time, and like we picked her. And like, this is also the thing you get to see, like this is not like this guy's definitely not going to be happy. When you're driving someone out, I picked them up, and I was like, unless there's no way this guy picked her. This is like before like internet was everything, so you were going on like a Yellow Pages call, or like I guess like the
You
back
had the
of like
Rhino in the
Philadelphia
car.
Weekly
You
or
had Hip Hop
something.
and Rocksteady in the car. Do you guys ever get caught in sex traffic?
I don't know. I did it.
If it were bumper to bumper, that would be sex traffic.
Would be sex traffic. Sex traffic. But I drove this girl. I knew she was like, I'm like, this guy's not going to like her. She was like, we drove to this nice neighborhood, and this girl was like gothed out, like big, heavy set chick, real milky skin. It was just a look that I'm certain the guy who lives here was not going for. And she goes,
Are you sure you weren't trying to hog, being like, this guy's not going to be into you? You should actually just pull over.
let me get you away from all this.
That's what I did when I was catering. You're going to take one of the parms. You know what I mean? If I'm driving a hooker, I'm going to go, come on, how about a kiss? Of one kiss. They're never going to know. Give me a little smidge.
The first guy I ever drove, I'll go back to that in a second. But this girl, she went inside she went to the guy's house, and I'm just waiting in the car. And then she comes back like 3 minutes later.
What?
And she goes, he said that I'm not what he was expecting, and blah. And he's sending me what I was like, I saw coming. And she goes, and now no matter what, the guy's got to pay X amount for me.
Yeah.
For like the drive or whatever it was, like $25. That meant the world to me at the time for sure. And so she was like, he's not. She goes, I was like, oh. I was like, so he just gave you like the, you know, the cancel money or whatever. And she was like, no, he wouldn't give me any money at all. And I was like, shit. And I just got to hedge the bets. You know, I'm like, what does this asshole look like? Because you're waiting to hear like, I'm like, hey, so I can go find him. But like, I'm really just asking. I'm like, is this worth $25 for me to go knock on this guy's door? And she was like, he's like this little like nerdy whatever guy. So I was like, oh, good. So I knock on the door and I was like, and she kind of came with me, which I didn't think was a good idea. And he opens the door, you know, with kind of like, I don't want like trouble thing. And I was like, no, man, I just gotta like, you're supposed to give like $50. I guess like 25 for each of us or something like that. And he was like, he's like, oh, well, I don't, he was basically being a dick. He was like, I don't have the money. And I'm like, why do you got to give it? And then she just busts the door open and started like unhooking his VCR. And she goes, well, I'm taking something with me or something like that. Like I got her not to do that ultimately, but like she was planning on walking out there with something. And then having to drive a rejected hooker home is such a hilarious like conversation.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, I probably went in there with a bad attitude because I didn't want to fuck him. Like, sure. Yeah, sweetheart, you got it. But
I'm glad I didn't get his VCR. I didn't even fucking want it, dude.
The first girl I ever drove, I remember being like impressed by her because she was just pretty. One,
It'd be funny if you're like 12 and this is just your paper route.
I was 18, I think.
Damn.
18 or 19. I only did this for a very short amount of time.
How'd you get this gig?
My friend Ernie was dating a girl whose dad was just like probably like weird connected shit or something like that, and it was like they had a guy who like just ran stripper. It was supposed to just be strippers ultimately. And like, you just go there and whatever. I found out very quick because the guy was like, all the other drivers for this company were like old men. I remember asking the guy one time, like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Is like, am I the only? And I feel like I'm in danger a lot. And he was like, well, he goes, they have guns. Like, you don't have a gun? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, do you want one? And I was like, no. And he's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, dude, because I get too nervous. So I was like, I'm going to pull out way too early because I'll be nervous. It's always like 15 guys, you know what I mean? Like, I've had him say things like, you're supposed to stop us if we do anything. And I'd be like, yeah, me and this guy are supposed to stop. I'd be in a circle already pointing at everybody. Trying to John Wick both hands. Yeah, it was terrifying.
At a bachelor party in the Poconos.
No, I was always last. Same company as the one I did the dressing up at kids' parties for.
That was the funniest.
What?
Hold on. I know you've told this story a million times, but can you please tell us that story?
Which?
The dressing up and...
There's a couple of them. The Elmo.
The Elmos.
The Elmo. Yeah.
Just let me get that story.
That was the first one they sent me to. The guy was like, hey, if you want to make more money, I also, during the day, the stripper company does kids' parties where you dress up as the costumes. Same guy, you go to the same guy's house with his fucking koi pond and pick up the fucking bag. The trash bag, mind you, full of costume. That was like not the licensed ones, I guess you'd say. You know, they were like shitty costumes.
Knockoff Elmos.
So I was Elmo, and they sent me, I was the last call for the stripper thing and this. Like, we need somebody. Our main guys can't do it. So I always got the shittiest gigs, and I mean, like, real, like, North Philly, like, scary places to go. And I went as Elmo right away. No one's happy to see me. They're like, why is a white guy with a garbage bag coming to our front door? And then they let me in, and I was like, yeah, I'm here for the kids. You know, I'm Elmo. And they go, oh, all right, go change in the back. It's sweltering hot. It's like summertime. I put on the Elmo costume, and then I come out to start and I tell them, like, you know, he's yelling at me to do the hokey pokey, but I gave her like a CD you have to like put in, and she was like, we ain't got no player here, just do the hokey. She kept yelling, do the hokey pokey at me, which is a funny thing to be yelled at. And then, you know, I got a little screen, I'm like, miss, it's sort of the closer, you know, like the hokey pokey with all the kids. And then whatchamacallit, this little girl, this little black girl, like barrettes in her. She was so cute. Like, it was a moment where I was like, oh, this is cool. Like this gig, because she did like the hug. She hugged my leg and loved you, Elmo. And then kids, like bad kids, you could tell, were coming in the block on bikes. And they came to the party. And while this girl's literally hugging my leg, the kid was like, yo, that ain't the real Elmo. And she's like, yes, it is. And he's like, no, it ain't. And he starts looking through the grill thing. And she's like, he see, and
you're like, hey, get out of here, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm going, come on, kid. And he just lifts the sleeve up of the thing and screams. He goes, Elmo's white.
Dude, that's like being in a shark cage.
The mom came over and she was yelling at the kid. She goes, no, this is Elmo, honey. This is Elmo. And the little girl's getting upset. And then the kid just pointing out, and you're almost going like, hey, kid, stop. Yeah. And he goes, if that's the real Elmo, why is he wearing FUBU sneakers? Which I was. Sick. FUBU sneakers. And then the kid said, he goes, let's see if Elmo has nuts. And then I couldn't find him out of my little screen. And I was and then he just launched me. And like no repercussions.
You just socked
nothing.
You. Just socked you in the balls.
I mean, like the top of his foot. The top of his foot hit like my ass crack. Like he was. He got in it.
Let's see if Elmo has balls. And look into his screen like,
yeah. I will say it was like Hurt Locker sweat going on.
Look like Iron Man in his mask.
You wouldn't expect a from behind nut kick. That was truly a master. That was a young matron.
No, not from behind. It was from the front. You got me from the front. But it was so like it was so in there that like
gooch.
That is crazy though, to leave like I'm presuming a slightly fucked up household and spy Elmo. Like, I'm ruining this shit.
I have less scary stories from the stripper thing than the kids' parties, dude. The kids, one time I went, and the owner of this company would say whatever to sell.
Yes.
On dial-up.
Yeah.
These guys get on a phone broadband first time.
Starlink.
Elon Musk is giving them the fucking satellites.
All right.
Russia's got to call and be like, turn it off.
Turn it off.
Yeah. No, it's shorting Starlink. It's like, these guys jacking off for the first time.
Yo, I've seen Starlink twice in the sky, and it's
Crazy.
terrifying. People get scared of it.
What is it's
just
a little
a
It's a
backpack
row
Wi-Fi.
of like a ton of satellites in a straight line going across the sky.
Damn.
And I've heard people like screaming when they saw it. It looks like a UFO.
Oh,
it's like the
fuck.
scariest thing I've ever seen.
Damn.
You ever see it?
Yeah, I've seen images of it.
Yeah, it's
It's not a regular satellite. It's like
No, it's a ton of satellites in a line.
Interesting.
I saw a homeless guy see spinners for the first time, like back in the
Oh,
2002.
Latrell Sprewell's, like the Sprewell rims.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
and yeah, I thought it was very funny. He's like, "What the fuck?"
That's gotta feel so bad to be homeless and a guy just has like show off rims, just like 2 pairs of rims on his car that you would kill to live in. You would kill to live inside that Lincoln, and this motherfucker just has extra rims.
You'd sell that Lincoln immediately for some drugs. Let's not act like these guys are just like, oh, I wish I had a.
Well, he'd like to sleep inside.
He'd like to jack off and sleep.
He
in
would
it. He'd
sleep
be a
inside
creative.
for 2 days, right? Get warm, and then be like, I could go for some pussy right now.
Sell these spinners right now.
The spinners would go first.
Oh, immediately.
Yeah, the spinners would go
He'd be
first.
high as shit in the back of that car.
That's a good night. The night you still have the car and you're getting pussy off the spinners money, and maybe you take the radio out too, but you have shelter to get pussy inside of and a couple Wendy's.
I don't think those guys need shelter to get pussy.
I guess
I
that's
think
true.
they're
No, but
outdoorsmen.
that's what they're gonna go find their best girl. and
But it
bring her
must
in
feel
there.
nice to fuck inside for a change.
Do you think
Yeah.
those boys are getting a lot of pussy? I don't
No,
think they're getting any ever.
but that's what I'm saying. They're
I
not
don't
getting
think it's
pussy.
on call.
No, of course not. What I'm saying
Actually,
is,
yeah, I guess it is because
No,
they're all
yeah.
drug addict ladies.
Yeah, and you
All it
once
takes
you
is
get
$20.
shelter,
Yeah.
a roof.
Takes a little bit of heroin.
Yeah.
So
You can go,
what-
I got some heroin.
exactly. So what I'm saying
I
is,
take it back.
well, no, I don't think they're fucking that much.
I
But
think
once,
those boys are getting sucked constantly.
no,
What is your theory? What?
No, I'm just saying they don't fuck that much. But this guy with the Lincoln, his first night, sells the spinners. It's the best of both worlds. Before he has to sell the car whole cloth, he gets to have it, buy pussy for $20, or and he might maybe $40. Maybe
You
he's
just like, no,
splurging.
it's not like you have to buy it. You go, I have some heroin.
Oh, true.
She's in the car. You go, you're going to have to give me head.
I think that's understood.
You're not getting any heroin.
Well, that's
Kill you, bitch. Get out of my Lincoln.
They're doing all the same stuff. You're like, this is gonna last forever.
yeah, dude.
Dude. From here on out, I'm turning things around.
That's
One more hit. One more blowjob.
and then
And I'm getting a job.
dude, if you could like bottle and put that into your like the happiness that guy feels
Yeah.
the first time he does like a good quality heroin and gets sucked off, that feels better than anything we will ever experience.
I don't know. I feel like I've experienced versions of that all the time.
Have you? But addiction,
Oh, no.
like,
I mean, I guess
giving
yeah.
into your vices.
I'm talking about just like the idea of like getting one paycheck and being like, I'm the richest guy of all time.
Yeah, but you
I'm
don't.
going out. I'm getting pussy.
Yes, true, but you don't have the extreme deprivation to like juxtapose it with. You know what I mean? Going
True.
from absolutely nothing,
Yeah. The living on the street.
to living on the
Yeah.
street, getting no head whatsoever, to, you know what I mean? Unless you've done something awesome with your money. These guys are making eyes at each other.
I'm just smiling at Steven. I'm happy to see him. And I know he's probably spinning in his head because he hasn't spoken yet.
No,
I was camouflaged. I felt
he
good.
gave us the Lincoln, the rims.
Oh, thank you. I was sitting here, and then I was like, if Shane accuses me of not talking, I'll be like, I'll give you the whole story thing. You know?
Steve, I got you, brother.
Thank you so
I
much.
was just checking in. I wasn't
Which was
criticizing.
such an awesome thing. It's like, I haven't seen Starlink, but I did see Black Eyes see your rings for the first time. It's pretty much
You could have, if I had an fMRI machine in my brain when he said that, and I thought of the spinners, and it was like, yeah. Said it. Yes.
No, I'm so happy to be podding. You know, on the record, I've been trying to get you clear of your. You're the USSR and he's Sabonis, and you won't let him come over. You know what I mean?
Not him. No.
If he does another podcast before he does mine, now he's free. He's
Okay,
done.
all right, good.
I
good,
said
good.
that on my own terms.
Yeah,
You make your own
because
terms.
I've been trying to
big
get
man.
Steve.
No, I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're a loyal man. That's true.
Yeah.
But man, I remember seeing Steve for the first time. Maybe it was the original Tires pilot, or maybe it was even that. It was probably that, right? With the King sketch. When did you guys do that?
Yeah.
Was that first?
Like 2 summers ago, right?
I just remember seeing this motherfucker and being, I'm like, that's a star, baby.
He's a star.
That's a I was like, I love that guy. I don't know.
He reminds me of Tom Cruise. That's what it is.
So what? Well, whatever. I'm going to take that as honest to some
I
degree.
am on. No,
I
am
You remind
honest.
me, you have star qualities.
Stop.
You do.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to be nice, dude.
I can't tell.
You have
You
star
just said I
qualities.
look like Tom Cruise. I
He
obviously
didn't say
don't look
look
like
like.
Tom.
Yeah, but you wear cool jackets. You want like a leather Top Gun jacket.
No, I don't.
In your head,
You
you're
don't.
Tom Cruise.
No, I don't want a leather top in my head.
yeah, you are.
Which
is fine.
A period of time in my life, maybe.
Yeah.
20 years ago. 20 years ago. People change.
I mean, hold on. 20. You thought you could ever pull off Tom Cruise? That's crazy.
I remember I literally had a friend tell me, he's like, do you actually think you're sexy?
You still think you're sexy.
That's
Men can be. What?
You still think you're sexy.
Why? What, first of all,
I know you
what would the problem? No. Hold on a second. What if I did? Who cares?
Oh, so that's,
I care.
That's
Why?
a tough admission,
If
Steve.
you think you're sexy, I'm going to be mad about it.
Why?
Because you're not.
No, I know I'm not. But here's the thing.
And I'm your friend, and I'm here to help you.
But you're sexy.
No, I'm fucking not. Dude, stop. All right, that's a good. That's a good move. That's a good move.
That's good, man. That's good, Steve.
Good work. All right, what else? The Ravens are on.
If we lose to the Bengals, I'll
Look at them
fucking kill
coming out of the
myself.
purple tunnel.
I also distinctly remember that I was trying to shoot, some sort of short. And this is, again, I was probably like in my late teens. And I had a running sequence. And then when I saw myself run, like Chris's joke, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like it looks nothing
No,
like.
in your
Yeah.
head, you've like pumping.
It really
You're
hurts.
beautiful, dude. I know. I'm
running like an
not
idiot.
even doing this just to plug the movie again, but I didn't realize I wrote this script, but I didn't realize I wrote myself to sprint like 4 times, and I was so fucking fat that it was like the first time I was like, I'm a fucking athlete, and then I wake up the next day. My entire body is fucking sore
shit.
from one sprint of like full speed. And we had to like turn it up on you had to like 2 times the film to make it look fast. I'm so fucking fat, and it just looks like whoa, it looks like Stops booking it, and it's double the speed. I'm like
I
going
would
to
go
like
see the movie just for that.
It's like a Charlie Chaplin.
it is, dude.
Just like scurrying around.
Yeah.
Jumping on a trolley.
Yeah, dude, it's so, and you look so fucking stupid trying to run. I don't know, man. I like Steve thinking he's sexy personally. Because even though it's not true, right? Let's put that on the record. It's important
Physically.
It's important when he
Physically
fucks
what?
for him to think he's
Yeah,
sexy.
not sexy physically.
That is a zone I wish I could get into, is thinking I'm sexy.
Because it doesn't matter.
Especially while fucking. Yeah.
It's for yourself. It's fuel while you fuck.
Oh,
Because in that moment,
I've had a lot of
It
fucks
does,
go
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Getting in my own head.
For sure.
Yeah.
I've lost
I'm
direction.
like, what happened?
I've lost direction.
What happened there? I don't
What
know.
am I
I
doing?
thought about what we were doing.
Yeah.
like you allowed me to do this.
I got outside of myself for 1 second and I completely collapsed.
But you get in there and you get in the zone sexually.
I could see that. Absolutely.
And you go, what? We're having fun. I like to have a little fun.
I love that Steve is the most sexually. Shane has your house bugged. Shane has your house bugged.
That's all, dude. I've got everything. I know everything. After Tires comes out, I'm going to black him out of all the photos. He's never going to have existed.
It also is fun to imagine that is the conversation in Steve's head while he's doing that. It's just you in there with him, and he's going, "What?
He did dodge a bullet. Did we talk
He
about it?
tried to get me real good."
And he dodged it.
What happened?
You know, I was going to probably.
I knew his lady was coming to visit.
Okay.
And I said, "You're going to perform oral sex, aren't you?" And he was like, "Well, you know, I enjoy oral sex." And I was like, "Ew."
Shout out to my man, another eater.
Yeah, of course. Everybody loves eating pussy.
Hold on, this. Yeah, dog.
He is. That's my boy now.
Keep that. Keep that, Sean. No, it's Gardein.
Oh, I thought
But I knew.
You fucking.
I knew Steve was going to be face down, ass up into some pussy that
So,
night.
yes. You know what?
I knew he was going to be on his knees eating pussy that night. Dude, do you really? Do you fucking keep your ass in the air?
No, I don't keep my
You
ass in
lay
the air.
flat.
You idiot! I can tell on the fucking side of the bed.
Do you lay flat?
What?
Sniper.
No.
You don't lay flat and grind
No,
it, put you in
I-
bed and go.
Oh my god!
Is that what you
Do you
do?
go a little hard? Yeah, I go.
Oh my
No,
god!
you lie down flat?
To eat pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, really?
It depends.
How else?
Do you do one leg
Side of
up
the bed.
or do you both
Oh, you
legs
kneel.
straight?
You pray to God.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done that. That's
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with
You
that.
get on your knees on the side of the bed?
Yes. Because then you
What if it's a really low
could
bed?
pop up and
Stick it in.
Oh.
And then
then
go
come
back
back.
down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This man's a sex demon,
He is a
dude.
sex demon. So you pop up, stick it in, and then go, ooh, I want a taste of that. I want to get back down there.
Holy fuck.
He fucks and then
You're
eats again.
awesome, dude.
What's that? Yeah.
You're-
You gotta get
You're
that
a
rhythm of
feeder,
like,
dude. You
keeping
are
it going.
a pig in the trough.
I love it, dude. I love it. Get in there, Steve. That's how you should. You fuck like a R&B singer from the 90s.
I got wood floors. That would fucking kill my knees, dude. That doesn't hurt your
Need
knees.
some carpet. You
You
need
lay
some
down.
carpet.
You lay down. You're a prepared lover. You lay down on a blanket or a
Sometimes
pillow.
I'll throw a pillow down. Sometimes no.
Wow. Yeah.
Sometimes no. Sometimes you say we're getting a little.
The pain
Yeah.
is part of the pleasure. The
You
pain
just
on his knees.
Take care
is
of
part of
business.
the pleasure.
So
Also,
he
the moment
was
that
all
worked,
day
yeah.
just
Yeah, I
like,
knew he was going to perform.
you're gonna think of me, and he was like, I was like, good lord, because obviously I was gonna. And then when it was over, I came out of the bathroom and I out loud was like, yes. And she was like, what? I was like, oh, then I told her what happened, and
He
I didn't think of it
remembered
at all.
while he was in the bath. He didn't think of it during the
Yeah.
feeding. He was lost in the
feeding.
feeding.
That's right.
Shut up.
The feeding.
He was receiving nutrients.
Ew, you are a fucking vampire, dude. You're a
Pussy
fucking
vampire.
Nosferatu.
Yep. Muff juice Nosferatu.
You need your nutrients, dude. You need to get your vitamins. your vitamin P. So you eat your vitamins on your knees. You stand up. You dip your dick in. You go
Don't
back.
say dip your dick
You
in.
dip your dick in. You check the oil. You go back down. Back to your
You're mocking this like
It's awesome, dude.
I support it. It's
I
just
support
funny
it.
that you do it.
It is.
You understand?
But I love that. He's a sexually liberated man.
Totally sexually liberated. I'm the opposite. I'm totally repressed.
Yeah. You're Jewish, right?
Yeah, he has
Culturally,
no God.
no.
Love that.
Culturally, yeah.
Respect, dude. I grew up Greek Orthodox, but I'm godless as well.
Yeah.
And I think but even a little early religion will repress you no matter what.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a good thing.
To stay repressed?
I think to at least as a kid get a little repression there.
I don't know. A little bit.
I don't like. I
Then
don't.
you got somewhere to grow.
The kids jacking off and being like, "I'm going to hell."
Yes.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like, "What am I doing to this woman?"
right.
If I'm like losing myself in eating her pussy every day,
Sounds awesome. That's
it
cool.
does. It sounds nice. I wish I could do it, but I'm saying it's nice to know that there is a line and a limit where I'm not going to stand up, stick my dick in, put the pillow back on the ground, and go back down to munching.
That sounds cool, dude. Imagine losing yourself
But just the
like
idea
that, dude.
that you had a plan. The idea that you had a plan. Because it's...
No, he envies you, Steve.
If she likes
he
it.
envies you, Steve.
I do.
He envies you. Take
I
this
envy your
dub.
ability. Now, do you ever hit a CP and then go, "Ooh, it's feeding time again"?
No.
Have you considered it?
No.
Have you ever?
Nothing's making you argument. No.
Have you ever tasted your own?
No.
That is next level.
I know you've tasted it. You never licked it
come
off.
on.
Eater.
Ew, dude, ew.
Chicken tenders, but none of his own cum.
Just pulling the cum apart.
I'll only eat this part.
Have you seen me do that?
Yeah, everybody's seen you eat. You eat like a fucking praying. You eat like a praying mantis. It's crazy.
You're gonna be so mad when my top comes off, because
You're ripped.
I can't. I've been working on my core.
Awesome.
I don't like the way I said that either. But you see what? But
The girls love you too.
Yeah.
We've been studying the girls, and they love you.
you're gonna get so many chicks once you join the CIA.
You get so much pussy, dude. Dude, just wait till high school. You'll frill. Like junior year, you're gonna get a ton of pussy, dude. 8th grade's bullshit.
Dude, that was the sickest thing ever. That one guy. Remember that there was that documentary about the lady who owned like the vegan restaurant in New York City.
Mm-mm.
I do
vaguely remember
this guy.
Yes.
Who just kept pretending he was in the CIA.
Yeah.
And would be like, "I'm stranded in Turkey or something. You send me $50,000 right now. Don't tell anyone. No, ask no questions." And she would do it. The guy made a fortune.
Yeah, I mean, that does seem like something that would particularly affect vegans. I don't know why, for some reason. Like, my boyfriend's in the CIA. It's like, dude.
Yeah, every vegan secretly wants a military.
Yeah. A lot of lib babes secretly want a conservative beast of a husband.
Of course.
It's really weird. I've seen it before.
Of course. Yeah.
They secretly like, my boyfriend hates this stuff. It's like, dude, you fucking love it, dude.
I know. They all secretly want to be just dumb.
True. They want to be conservatively.
Which is, yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
I don't know. I can't get into that zone. I don't have the. I feel like it's like a bad thing. I always start relationships off in like a bad bargaining position. You know what I mean?
How
like,
so?
Like I right
think
off
I
the
do know
jump,
exactly what you mean.
I'm like, I want you to like achieve your dreams and goals. You know, which is like I do want that, but you can't start there. You have to start like your life doesn't matter.
True.
Just so they like so then you winding up where you really are looks like growth.
True. Otherwise, you just set the bar high and slowly disappoint.
Yeah.
You set the bar low, and you
Yeah.
slowly be like, you know what? Actually, I've had it. Yeah, I think there's like that's like the Beauty and the Beast thing, where it's like they want you to be like. That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
Just
animal.
be like, yeah, fuck that.
Yes,
I might
dude.
fucking kick your ass, and then be like, you know what? I wish you'd follow your dreams.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. I've been reading a lot of like Carl Jung stuff.
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast is heavy in there.
Those dudes
Battling your animus.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those dudes used to go like scorched earth on the babes. Those guys from like the 1920s would go like nuts on the babes.
Yeah.
Dude, Schopenhauer.
Yeah.
That guy went wild on the babes.
Is he a pianist?
No, Schopenhauer
he's a
sounds like not
philosopher?
Chopin. He's a
Chopin?
he was
Yeah.
like the ultimate nihilist philosopher, but he
Okay.
has a chapter on babes, and it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, what is he saying?
He was saying like dudes all kind of get along unless they're in the same profession, and then they kind of like start to have a little animosity based on like because they're like going kind of for the same thing.
Yeah.
He's like women all fight because they're this is according to Schopenhauer, not me. So they're all essentially, no matter what they do, they're in the same profession, which is taking down high target alpha males. So they'll always be fighting because their primary profession is to trade their sex for
a high target alpha male.
A high target alpha male. Dude, he was pilled, dude, in like 1812.
It's true.
He's looking at their sexual marketplace value will only decline once they turn 34. And it's like, but he went hard on the babes, and he was just like, dude, this is. Because I think when he was, I guess they like introduced like lady. I mean, I guess there was always, I guess, ladies. I don't know. There was always like princesses and stuff, but I guess ladies were relatively new. I could be wrong on that.
What do you mean ladies were?
Like there was like gentlemen. I think before they'd be like gentlemen, and then they'd be like ladies and gentlemen. It became like how they do a thing like and girls. Yeah, they'd be like, and a lot of and girls and stuff. How they do. I think they rolled that out with like aristocrats. Originally were just lords, and then there was a lady. But I guess there was always milady. I don't know.
Always
but
milady.
He was
like
against
time
milady.
immemorial. Ladies have been ripping dudes' lives apart. Like all the old, all the old stories were like everything was going great, and then I saw the hottest chick ever, and I went and I kissed her, and then she turned into a monster and ate me.
Dude, your whole family was like, you would like have to cut guys' heads off. You're all living in the woods, and you like cut guys' heads off, like trap wolves and get oxen, and you had to do that for like 6 generations. You'd building a house was no small feat. Like a good house in the medieval times, and yeah, if you just like spazzed on the pussy, you could take down 600 years of just like the most gut wrenching work.
Oh my god, yeah.
50% of children dying in childbirth. Yeah. Dudes just catching diseases, leprosy. And then a dude would just spaz on the pussy, and the whole fucking house, the village would be in flames. You'd be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's but that was Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer was he just for like his thing was that there shouldn't be ladies, there should just be lords, and he did say lords should out of mercy. It was a wild take. He goes out of mercy for like
ladies,
women, ladies especially. He's like you should take like 5 wives. He's like there shouldn't be old spinsters. He was back then. He was on a thing being like, yeah, women are almost independent. They're gonna end up alone in a house with no kids.
I don't know though, dude. Once the dudes start taking 5 ladies, the other dudes rise up.
Yeah, true.
You can't. Once a guy starts taking 5 ladies off with their heads, dude.
Yeah, that is a perilous thing.
Yeah,
but his whole thing was like the ladies are going to waste. He was like, all these ladies are going bad, dude. That was his position. He was like, the ladies are going to waste.
Yeah.
He was like, if you have the resources, he was basically, you should adopt a lady.
Yeah.
You'd have your wife and be like, I'll adopt like 3 ladies and just kind of keep them in the fold. It's a wild take, dude.
It's classic dude thinking.
It is. It was classic. He was boys like, rule. You could sum up as therapy, boys rule, girls rule. Like, dude, it was crazy because he like,
I'm doing a service for civilization by taking many wives.
Yeah.
Is every leader's argument.
Well, the weird thing was he was a cat guy. He like just lived alone with cats.
Oh.
Yeah, he had like a weird life where he was like a total recluse, and I think he I forget who it was. He was like he finally got his due. Like people were like, whatever. He wrote this gigantic book. I forget what it was called. It was like The Will and whatever. And people were like, yeah, whatever. This book sucks. It's 10 million pages. Nobody gives a fuck.
Dude, that's all they did is wrote impenetrable books.
Dude, you can't. He even says in the intro. I tried to read it, and it was just like. What the fuck? Well, it was just like, dude, I wrote this book on purpose. You need to read it 10 times. Only the most serious. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself, man.
Oh, dude.
But then he wrote a saying. He was like, fuck, nobody likes my book. So he wrote a saying, a book of like aphorisms, like quick little witty sayings. That blew up. So they let him teach. And then I think when he was I don't remember which other famous philosopher was at the college he went to, but it was for real like Spinoza, some like guy you hear and you're like, what the fuck? So he went to teach, and everyone just liked this other super famous philosopher. They took his classes. So he ended up like a cat man. He just like lived with his cat alone. And was like, girls fucking suck, dude.
Yeah.
He got pilled. He was totally pilled. He might have invented the pill.
The red pill?
The red pill. He might have
I don't know.
red
I
pill.
think originally everyone was red pilled.
Yeah.
You slowly
You're
start going
right.
like, I don't know, maybe there's another way.
Yeah, that might have actually been the desert Hebrews who invented the red pill.
Yeah.
Those dudes used to lock babes up during their periods.
It's like, yeah, there's probably another guy taking 5 wives, and they're like, I could never be that pilled, so I got to take an alternate route. I'm going to start listening.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think
that was the move back then is writing stuff intentionally that no one could read just to tell people to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, half of it's, even young, half of it's in fucking Latin. You're like, dude, why the paragraph in Latin, Holmes?
Yeah.
Chill.
Because that was the move. Dude, that was
crazy.
Newton pulled the baddest ass move ever, which is like First of all, he invented calculus and didn't tell anyone for like 25 years.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, because he had like his own problem he needed to solve, so he just like invented a math to fix it.
That's crazy.
And then when he wrote like Principia, apparently he wrote it so difficult to read intentionally so that no one would ask him questions about it. He's like, I only want people smart enough to already understand this to read this. I don't want anyone asking me about it. Go fuck yourself.
I think Newton was one of the guys who he would like chill in coffee shops with 3 others. Because there was a dude claiming wasn't Newton the one who came out and he said something about the sun, or it wasn't Copernicus was the guy who's like the sun, the Earth revolves around the sun. Mm-hmm. And then Newton had another like huge outer space finding that I think he like.
Yeah, that was like another.
I forget what he had. He had a big one, and then people were like, "Dude, shut the fuck up!" And he would go in coffee shops and argue like about like mercury to people. He'd be like, "Dude, you don't know fucking shit about mercury."
There was something where like these guys were trying to figure out some problem. Maybe about like the motion of the planet.
That's what it was. It was like exactly. It was that.
And a guy showed up that like it was like some guy from like the Royal Institute or something was like, yo, can you solve this problem? We're trying to figure out like how these things move. And he was like, oh, I did that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And they were like, well, do you have the math? He was like, I like threw it away, I think. He was like, what the fuck? And then he just goes, I'll redo it.
It was something crazy like how fast do stars spin? And he's like, I already figured that out. It's like, wait, what, dude?
Yeah, I did that. He literally was like, I did that a couple of years ago. I think I threw it out.
He's like, that's my old shit. It's crazy to be sitting in your house and just be like, yep, that's how outer space works. I invented math to figure that out. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself. I might have killed that guy. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kill you, dude. You can't be doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. Newton was wild. And he would sit and there's that book, The 5 Beverages That Changed the World, and they talk about coffee, how back then coffee came out and it was seen as like just genius fuel. Like if you were like a slovenly peasant, you would drink pints of like ale every day because you couldn't get like clean water like that.
Yeah.
So then dudes were like, fuck alcohol. And they started drinking like 12 cups of coffee a day and just being in a coffee shop being like, and just ripping about the solar system.
Yeah. I mean, because if you have to boil water just to drink it,
what's the point?
Yeah, you might as well put some fucking flavor in it.
Yeah. Well, just drink beer. Beer, I think they said like the alcohol sterilized.
Right.
So it was like you would wake up in the morning and crush like a 12, like not a 12 pack. You took like 12 ounces of beer and like some eggs and be like, I'm gonna go work.
I've been there. When you wake up,
you're worried about your water.
You wake up hungover and the only cold drink is beer, and you're like, oh fuck it, I'll throw one back.
You forced my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been slamming the NAs.
I heard Shane was telling me, dude.
Chugging
I
NAs.
was dying to get into that. So what? Dude. Like he was saying, they have a little bit of alcohol, don't they?
Depends which one you get, but they have like 0.5%, I think.
I want to see them become like weed, where like the NAs become so strong. Like, these aren't the NAs I had. You drink one, you're having like a panic attack.
Dude, they're
GHB
amazing.
in it.
They're amazing.
So what is so good about them?
It's tricking yourself.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Do you catch like a
I feel like I'm like misbehaving when I drink them.
Really?
Even though they're like, yeah.
I mean, I can understand. I drink decaf coffee, so I can understand.
Yeah.
But what do you slam them like at all hours like a wild man? You do them while you drive?
Yeah.
What? You drink NAs and drive? What?
I've started to crack NAs and drive. Yeah.
This is rigged. This is right to the FBI, dude. You've walked right into my trap.
I want them to pull me over and be like, nah, man. There's
just
nothing in here.
Be like, smash the bottle.
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
you.
I'll crack them at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Yeah.
It's wild. It almost seems like you're in like a dormancy period. They're just going to flip the switch and there's going to be cold activated. Total Rockies is like, I've been training for this for 6 years.
Dude, it has like, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about it because the tricking myself is working so well that like I'm starting to see the power of like self-delusion, you know?
It's good.
I don't know. It's
you
so
need
dangerous.
What are you worried about being deluded on?
I don't know. I was watching that like wide receivers documentary, and George Kittle was like giving himself like a bunch of positive self-talk. And I was like, that looks like it works.
It does, dude.
I know, but
otherwise
it feels dangerous.
Giving yourself positive self-talk,
Yeah.
that's your negative self holding you back, dude.
That's what I feel. It's like if I were ever to be like truly successful, I would want to do it through negative self-talk.
No.
There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And it's like,
You want to whip yourself.
yeah.
You want to crack the whip on
Yeah,
yourself.
to the promised land. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. The idea of being like, you can do this. Not you can do this, you're going to do this.
It's scary. I know what you mean.
It's like-
it's terrifying.
Yeah. It's a slippery slope because
Yeah.
it works so well.
Yeah, dude.
You'll never stop. If you're truly, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking like double bracelets and being like, it's all good, man. Everything's good.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, I would love to do that. But yeah, it's tough.
It's,
Although I've been researching
you need
IFS,
some of it. What's IFS?
internal family systems, and they like, it's a whole psychological theory that I obviously don't know it like, top to bottom, but the idea is you do have you're just a collection of sub-personalities. It's like there's no coherence really. You're just you have the part of you that wants to lose weight, you have the part of you that absolutely cannot help but like crush any food that's in front of you.
Yep.
All that stuff. You have the part with drinking, you have the part of you that doesn't want to drink, the part of you that doesn't want to smoke weed, then the part of you that just like sees a vape pen and it's like for no reason at 10 a.m. It's like, now I've ruined my whole day.
Well, dude, that's like the fascinating thing about reading that, like the Jung stuff, Carl Jung, because like the book is like not arguments for why it's right.
What book are you reading?
I think it was like a collection that Carl Jung put together with like students of his. That was like it was supposed to make it like a more accessible than his like other
Man
work.
and his images or the symbols or
Yeah,
man
I think
and
it's
his symbols or something.
symbols. Yeah.
It's like that big textbook looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it on the Kindle, so it's
That's what's up.
yeah.
There's a good book called The Symbolic Quest that breaks down Jungian stuff. A lot of it does like you're saying. You're kind of like,
it's not making arguments for why it's right, but it is like it's a series of fucking locker room speeches about like battling your inner self. That gets you so jacked up.
Jung lost his mind for a while.
I don't doubt it. You got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
Doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. You know what I mean?
I know, I'm not that guy.
Yeah,
and a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
so you go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
it's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. And now I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
why?
Because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like, I'm done trying to fight the hair loss, and I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck dick"?
I bought it offline. So
you're such a pervert.
No, it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Well, no, it's just a soccer player that did that.
Oh.
Look.
Doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, this is not going to be good. I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money if you can't get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald.
No. I'm just saying,
Oh
fill
no,
it all
no,
the way
no,
out.
no.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face, like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No,
But it looks so good.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No,
Turkey.
Yeah, terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
You would do it in a second. You would do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You don't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
But for the hair,
Of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough. Nah.
It's wild to not have hair. Like,
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
to my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It would be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair,
That'd be awesome.
he'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Ooh,
Yeah,
some new ones?
But no, I can't. But you were the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the scripts you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom.
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Ooh,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
I
Mine
never
seems
even-
like a middle.
yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I
all
am
right,
still
I
talking.
understand
dirty.
you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice. I'm fucked.
I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no tree. This doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a part of you until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You
Yeah.
are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the way
Texas
down
and
there,
then
it's just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about
Indians.
the dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great too.
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit.
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been shuttered.
I'm sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you know, you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah, brutal, embarrassing.
sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
you up
dad's
at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of it's still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are nice. You're looking at me
did.
for.
You smashed.
Sit in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoos.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah,
And
Doogie,
yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan.
Pat House, Kevin Ryan, Foley,
Sure.
all those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying it.
I'm not saying it. Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I stop in. I say, how's it going?
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's crazy. It's
gonna
very
suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing I
Went to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
going to say
out
they're
here.
better than the Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. regardless, I thought, it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now, he was pretty sober because he was working.
Yeah.
I was hammered. And then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws him back.
He can throw him back.
Yeah, and you were. Yeah,
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or do you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on
everyone.
your ass. yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, "Free Palestine!" That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine. Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
They, yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well,
Yeah.
the second any foreigner is like, fucking, "America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat. The food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up." I'm Mr. fucking Ireland. You realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American colony.
Fucking right, dude.
That's what I.
Don't tell Kneecap. Don't tell them. Don't bring that
Yeah,
shit up.
they're our colony.
No.
We
Don't bring
send
that
them.
up. I'm still here jacking off quietly.
Yeah, it was. It is disorienting when I was like staying, because I haven't like lived in there for a long time. So when I stay there for long stretches of time, I start feeling like kind of weird, not like a bad way, but I kind of start feeling like, oh yeah, dude, I like lived my whole life in this fucking place.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, I'm like, now I got my fucking wife and my children in here. I kept fucking with Brittany. I said, "Brittany, that's what happens if it all falls down." She was like, "It's so fucking hot in this room." I said, "Hey man, you need to be a team player. If it all falls down, this is exactly where we'll be." She's like, "You're an asshole." I was like, "Get ready.
We're gonna be in the hot room
We're gonna sleep in the hot room
with
with my
4
parents."
kids, a bunch of fucking immigrants.
Fuck. Crap.
3 different families in this bedroom.
Spilled matcha on my wound. Yeah, we'll be in the hot room, dude, just chilling. We'll have a multi-generational household. I do like to. It was fun to tease her with that. It's like, "Hey man, don't know how good you have
I'm
it.
all for it.
Don't know how good you have it, man. This is look.
Yeah,
This
I'm
would be
not
best
afraid
case
to live
scenario.
here. You should.
I'd like having a box fan. It was kind of something nice.
Box
about it.
fan's nice.
I just had a sheet
The
around my
noise.
penis in case
Yeah.
like my parents came in, and I just laid there naked on the bed with the box fan blowing on me. It was just like this kind of fucking rules.
Yeah, that does rule.
Dude, it was awesome. I look like an old Caravaggio painting.
Who?
Caravaggio? I was hoping nobody would notice that.
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio painting.
Caravaggio.
Is Caravaggio?
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio. Old master Caravaggio.
I'm sure there's a fucking Caravaggio somewhere.
True, that's who I was talking about.
Caravaggio did some painting.
Did you ding your chin up as well?
No, that's just as it.
Oh, okay, man. Shit.
Then I nicked it. Fuck.
Did you popped it up?
Yeah, I fucking anxiously ripped at it last night.
What else are you gonna do?
Like a dumbass.
No, what else are you gonna do?
That's all you can do.
My stomach pimples are coming back, I think. It's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate.
It's chocolate?
I eat chocolate, my stomach breaks out.
That's crazy.
It's insane, dude.
Could have been Longwood Gardens sweating.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out. right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm gonna go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all
I'm
day.
with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30, shower off anyway? I've absconded from my ma'am, the lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
Nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day.
Oh my God.
You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool.
Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You got to be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, like, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there. But yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down.
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was
I know what you mean.
little
You
chin music.
Put the angle above
Yeah. Brush them off the plate.
30 degrees.
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it was great.
you get fireworks from?
Yoni, Hinchcliffe's bro,
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the.
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
Cracklers
yeah.
going?
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt
some
your belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell
fully
you were-
nonverbal for about 2
Yeah,
hours.
you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux
That's
squares?
That's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And then I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking.
I told you about
House of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we
bullied
saw
you.
the
Yeah, I
moon.
was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking Martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
Just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with them, easy to cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with an early
hand-holding.
one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out. I think I can't.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I don't think I can go gay sex far.
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's
I
not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep them
love
for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick kinds. The curvy types.
Yeah, the dog, the butter
Brought
dog.
the butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I saw
dog.
Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah,
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
it's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude.
Ah.
Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It's
It can happen to any of
our
us.
bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, "Oh, there's a little." Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and you pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, "Today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here."
Oh no.
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians
What?
that are like, "He is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong." They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in. This
Why
one
do
lady,
you have a baster parlor in his house?
eventually it just leads to him being like
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because
then the whole population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So he was tricking them. He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started.
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of.
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. Like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not.
What
Gonna
the
get,
fuck?
he's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's
You think so?
yeah. It's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you,
Yeah.
but you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah. One's head creates life.
True. Yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
go-
Head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew,
Yeah.
things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
What's that one where the girls are in pageants?
I think it's pageant moms or something
Is
like
it?
that. Yeah. That's a whole other thing.
There's a really great clip where a fat lady gets told to be quiet. She's in a scooter. One of the other moms is like, you need to put your phone down and pay attention. And she just instantly throws her scooter into reverse and drives outside and goes straight to a police station to report an assault. it's the funniest video. Just her hitting the fucking, she's like, you need to be quiet. She's like, it just hits the reverse.
I saw a video of a
Put it in
guy on a
reverse,
scooter
turn.
menacing the block. He was like zoomed up on somebody, choked, like grabbed them by their throat and put them down. And a lady tried to break it up, and he hit the reverse and just banged.
Who the
Like,
fuck
just
was he?
bumped
Professor
into-
X? He was,
Dude, he was so nice.
he was dominating people on a scoot?
Dominating. This guy must have been a menace
He
back when he
choked
was
the person
bipedal.
from the scooter.
Swear to God. This guy must have been an absolute menace. When he was bipedal, total menace. Because he like gripped the
Yeah.
guy, dragged him down
God
with
had
one
to-
hand.
yeah.
I mean, he was like fighting a heroin addict, but
That must be nice.
dude, dominating the block.
Just dominating the block. Yeah. If you were like a loser enough to be homeless without heroin,
Exactly.
if you stayed sober and just dominated all the fucking Skeletors, some dude talking to you, you're sitting there, you go, come here, fucking get the fuck out of here.
You could toss those guys around.
You could toss them around like crazy.
They really could.
And they probably wouldn't get hurt. It'd be fun.
It'd be nice. Especially, I mean, yeah, you could just blame them for whatever. Just be like, I know you fucking
Yeah, and they
took
probably
the money
did.
that I spent
They
at the bar.
probably did.
True.
They definitely stole everything you have.
They are like little kids. If you're like, hey, come here, they're like going through 20 different things. Like, fuck,
I'm busted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You go,
so
what'd you
much-
fucking say to me? Come here.
Yeah, he was getting it in. And dude, backing over the lady was
And then he ran over a woman?
just right into her.
Where was this?
I don't know. It was just on the internet. It was
Oh, I thought you saw it in Austin. I was like, hell yeah, this is
fucking
great.
Wish. I saw a homeless guy with a fucking sword cane in Austin recently. That was freaking me out.
I think I've seen that guy.
Really?
Is he by the mothership?
He was close. He was by like the Black Rabbit. And he
Okay.
had like I was just like carrying a box of stuff and heard a lady like, "Don't poke anyone with that." And I was like, I looked over and this guy had like, dude, the blade was like that long, and I was like, Jesus freaking Christ.
Damn, it's a cool homeless.
I'm still waiting for the day. Like they 4 of them test me, and they're like, we're like every time I pass them, I'm like, today could be the day.
They're gonna test you
I'm gonna
eventually.
test my survival skills.
Yeah.
That must have been crazy back in the day when you've like been through like 4 or 5 life or death battles. The swag would be crazy. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, my swag would just be different.
If you had survived several beatings.
Like several fights to the death. Swag would be nuts, dude.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only a few games left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
Phillies are red hot.
I think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
For sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking.
A lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night, but it's 3-1 Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah, I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah,
well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucked me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
fucking better
doing?
be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. God damn.
I'll be at the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special. Please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm going to try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. It'd be like, It's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then they
were
would
wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they
were to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, this thing's. It would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on.
We're
this
gonna
thing.
have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know
outside
there was
force.
like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like, these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought they were like, we could get them, but they would just, we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, we don't, they just kept sending guys. And then it would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW getting POV
girlfriends?
Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you and you would just be getting fed nonstop. And then you'd slowly be like, shit, they would eat one of your boys. And you go, oh no, dude. I thought they were treating me like a king over here. And they would just like have dudes they captured and be like, he's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had coming. Yeah, I didn't know the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's
it was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name, but like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, "Fuck this," and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up, and they just thought like it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything, and then he found a guy's. It was like a nobleman's wife, one of the lord's wives, and he was like, they plundered everything, and he was like, go back and tell him like, we're going to give you back all your stuff. And the villagers all came back, and the Spaniards were like, here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys. And they were like, fuck, this dude rules. And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit, and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
It was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick. And then they're like, yeah, cool, man.
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them and getting down. Eventually they gave him a Mayan bride, and he like, that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her, and she would like I don't know if it was the Cortez the killer or just another Cortez, but yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. This Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, you guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary. And apparently a lot of them were like, for sure. And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats, they would just go, Maria, Maria.
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
we was Mayans too. We was
Yes. I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down, and they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were in Mexico.
The
right?
Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. There wasn't like they were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down. And they all like hung out, but they would always be three brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. Three brothers, they'd start a podcast, turn on each other. It would just be three dudes being like, "Yeah, we're in charge of all this," and then one day one would be like, "I want 75 fucking wives."
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we had to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture them. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. Just like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades?
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later. They're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh
They fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He Pedro revered, dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
As much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, he had a Die Hard 4.
He had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
Imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket
fish.
from that. Like, check the date, and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You gotta
Dude,
save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said he was filming from his roof, and he was like, "I've never watched it since." I was like, "Make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless."
He's like, "Why is it important? Everybody." I was like, "Dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to
it."
have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm gonna check in on him
Might have
today.
got it.
And say you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm gonna be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that was
should
big.
do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you got to
last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
Traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New O, dude. In fucking,
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for
lost.
you to breathe, huh?
it was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah,
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
Third
ward.
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the ninth ward.
So if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
ninth ward,
boys,
was that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the ninth ward?
yeah, that's what I had. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that swamp.
I had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
What were you guys doing down there?
we went to New Orleans to party right
Oh.
after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the
Yeah.
X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have
Oh
fun.
my God. Camping in New Orleans sounds like.
It was crazy. It was a crazy, now that I think, I was like 24. And it was just, they had found a lot that had gotten flooded and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered,
Yeah.
like drinking those fucking hurricane things.
Dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a cool place. But I can't
It's-
imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to
my
be.
goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the like the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
all
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time.
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no.
The God, I didn't
You guys
patronize
were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
and McDonald's.
I didn't patronize
and
it.
then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
I'm
But
not putting that on you.
that would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy on our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. He's like, whatever,
Yeah, it
dude. I'm
wasn't-
going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? And I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
Yeah,
to
you're
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the
You're
problem
killing
was
his vibe.
the
He was on
problem was
crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off,
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack,
Yeah,
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
the wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack, and they're like,
jackpot.
Hit him with the reverse
I'm
cowgirl.
gonna make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't
Quick.
stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long
What
time.
was the fuss? I can jerky.
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could,
Yeah.
and then
How much did you win by?
chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they
Yeah.
thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they
So
thought
they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice.
went-
I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There's a big dump. You know what I mean? A big.
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
Dude,
I was
no.
literally
There's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was.
I love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like,
course.
dude, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching
yeah,
and you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
yeah,
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
a
Turns
high
out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
Is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable.
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And it was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete,
They
dude.
can't take. They can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you off
this
the
is a D1
gridiron.
I mean, they
They
can't.
can't take the gridiron.
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah,
say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run one sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
They
That would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my God.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I
hammered.
was just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick.
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, can I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's going to be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind hungover.
Oh.
Like so sad.
Oh,
Face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course.
It was a small hot room with lights face to face.
Oh.
And first thing we got to address, SNL. Why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
You should have went watch.
I mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have watched the clip. You should have watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your two options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
You got, like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race. I was
giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that?
literally
Like,
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily
Sweating.
made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No. I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
And, like,
just eyeliner whenever you do press. You're full goth. Like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, "Yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree." It was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him,
Oh,
and I shit the bed, dude.
you got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Jesus.
And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home.
Yee.
I was just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the Case Race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case Race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah.
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that, like the democracy's in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy
Yeah,
is
with all these
bad.
people sharing their opinions you don't like, that's fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
pretty.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
We'll make a
Willenick.
time.
Comedy.
Mullen.
Knack, paddywhack, and the dog a boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went
So anyway,
upstairs.
she gets
Yeah.
hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue.
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I'm going to walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies.
yeah,
He's thinking about the new hoagie coming out.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do
It
that?
changes
The
meat
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
So,
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
fast.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
no,
hour.
we're gonna follow up
I'll
and post.
text-
Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las
I mean,
Vegas.
what a winner to go
This is
for.
a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, are you sure this happened? Soder was like, I got to make sure it happened.
I mean, I was
And
there,
then-
as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him.
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do
Fun
is
of him.
make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said
I've
he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot.
He-
I'm going to
no
do it
shame.
again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed
If
it.
that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he.
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty.
Yeah.
as-
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2-1.
Yeah.
Bigger,
He had
bigger
a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct. I,
I think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's the wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
Nah, that
Well,
was a
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about it. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the
Hold on.
record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel. I just had to cancel it.
And you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I
you
was
did-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who? Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh
Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, I got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed, so Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC,
one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Insane
Yes.
posse member.
Yes.
Insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
So-
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's like
couldn't hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh, my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway. And now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of the
funny.
town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh,
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
that was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I totally forgot it. Then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested
Oh.
that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
jokes
that
aren't
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh, but now they're
If there's
regular.
if there's one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know about Ric Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That
son
I know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
not going to make fun of him one more time. This is very sad.
I had a
now.
bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking
no.
going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
yo, who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
we had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know, and
That's a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only
Nice.
let comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk. with
pictures. Yeah,
and I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you're
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
It
Dillon
was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there. Yeah, it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And
mushrooms?
then like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't know he got after
Constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he's still on
shroom head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
All
he's
he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
that. Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
I love
worse.
when you get a text and I had just woken up. It was just saying, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the light turned my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got there at midnight
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah.
norm.
Yeah.
That's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was worn out. I was still
you were
like
just
hey.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was
Did you
nuts.
see that?
What was that?
They
said-
just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
then
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
the
And it said,
Protect Our Parks after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna
go.
be obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were. Did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep and then he wakes up and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up at him. He's like, what? He goes, they're like, we should go to the ATM. And he's like, okay, what? They
Yeah.
just took like $2,000 from him. They just like max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my God. For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, when we got there, he was like, 'cause I went to the doctors, I got to stop drinking.
Yeah.
He said I couldn't
A
drink.
year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my God. He kept getting opinions until he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a business to run. But a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term,
A snickerdoodle,
a dandy, and you're like, "What?" Like,
yes.
What is that? I'm like, it's a dandy of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that thing.
What's it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
Like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck,
shot.
I haven't
We
itched in a
got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and,
around.
me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was great.
He's the same guy on whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy how much he looks like him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind
post.
with a
Put
fry.
picture over his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Mother post.
Shit, what the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time you did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like, I fucking hate that argument so much.
Tony's.
Anybody who said I've never done anything,
I don't do well,
but I
on
won't do
whip
it.
heads.
Oh, the highlight of the whole fest.
Yes.
Was your show.
Oh, the
That
shit
was
talking show.
amazing, dude. I didn't want this show to end. I was
you
in the
go?
back hiding, just like, oh god.
I said an hour timer. It was a last minute ad. We were like
Sold out like
we
that.
suggested it at the Skankfest opening, which I don't think any of those are taped. And they go, let's do a show. Ari and Joe shit on any comic you suggest.
With Hinchcliffe and Bobby Kelly.
And then Louis like, it's done, we're doing it. And I'm like, Louis, you didn't write down or text anyone.
Yeah.
We're never gonna do this. So then we on our own pushed Rebecca and Christine, and they added it. Last show.
And it was epic.
It was great, right?
Unreal. I mean, it got too real.
It got
like
too real
Tony
moments.
goes hard. DeRosa will be like, oh, Bert Kreischer, I know his kids' names. And Tony's like, he owes me money.
Shit like that.
It was wild.
Yeah, there were a few moments that got for real serious, but most of it kept on the up and up.
The Bill Burr stuff, I was like, cut the mic. This is too much.
This is a strict no phones policy up.
Yeah,
show.
they're talking about
I
illegal
said
stuff.
we
Are you
need
sure
6
it
extra
was?
staff members in there. And every 20 minutes, like, guys, again, no fucking phones. You see anybody, you got to tell them.
I filmed half of it. I was
Yeah.
back there with a selfie stick.
That's a crazy show.
It's a crazy
It's
show.
you and DeRosa just.
Me and DeRosa, and we said they suggested one of us, like 5 in. He goes, actually, let's close with that. We just
Oh,
shit
you did on each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But-
good. You shit on each other.
Yeah. But I set my timer for an hour, and then we went 35 minutes over that.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're like, we
didn't want
got
it
to
to
finish
end.
this.
Was there anybody you were like, he's a good guy?
Yeah, but then immediately we got corrected. We're like, that's not what this show is.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, when they suggest people you like legitimately respect, and you're like, I'll tell you the one part of him I don't respect.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
then it gets personal.
Yeah.
And then the best was when Tony and DeRosa started going at it.
Yeah.
And that was
Because
gold.
he's like, you won't shit on Rogan.
Yes,
He's like, no, I was
yes,
thinking
see?
about someone else.
Oh, Tony didn't shit on
and he
Rogan.
goes,
He just
no,
went-
because it's like sometimes people who are tangentially who they're brought up with.
Yeah.
Like they're bringing McCusker, you're going to get shit on as well.
Yeah.
You know what I
Right,
mean? It's just
right.
natural. And so they were doing somebody else. And then someone would make a Rogan joke, and he was still thinking of the first. Picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the
Yeah,
frog.
it still sounds like a
He
crime.
stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that's a
That had to be
fucking-
pretty. Yeah.
It was unreal. And people were like, no way this dude's going to do it. Then he took his shirt off. And when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's going to throw a grenade. Like, people were like, no way this guy's got a grenade in his truck. And somebody's like yelling, you queer. And because he's just like, he got pissed, you know. And then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
Yeah.
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house. And we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples. And it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh, wow.
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking,
He was pissed.
its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry, fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh, wow.
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
He won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums out.
Yeah.
They had Schumer, Silver, like who the
Wanda
fuck?
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
what does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to, it's like, that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like, so wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like,
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like, why your shit's not even it just made me, I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like, it just seemed like fictional then.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world. Where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of.
They should allow YouTube
it is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks. The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. Just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show. Mm-hmm. They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. Or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a single
Did any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job. But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But yeah, but anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais
manage?
was the only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah,
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an
Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be.
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. Not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like, they don't. That's
I
what it
want
seemed
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
Yeah, I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh man,
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. You know? Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle-
lot of Jeopardy
What
watchers are
happened to
doing,
me,
though.
dude?
That's it's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would. My uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I
It
got
made
it
me
wrong.
So sad. I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it
make-
wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True. Yeah.
But yeah, if they had cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who was the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just
right.
went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's
And
like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which
Yeah.
is kinda true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No,
it, you know?
did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had but it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just
it's nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They
It's a
try to be
media
like
thing
pissed
to
her.
stir
She
up-
was so pissed. You
Right.
won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want.
They
People
do.
want these
The
pedophiles.
list just came out
Yeah.
publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's
David
a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are
No
going.
one. People keep talking about Diddy parties.
oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby.
Cat's
That's
gonna
it,
get
baby.
'em.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming
Bruh,
next.
y'all
I
ain't
was coming
spaying or
next.
neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm
go.
at with it, dude. I'll vote cat president right now, bro.
Ooh,
That's what we
That'd be
need,
good,
dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
Or
Cat.
sister.
Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat with the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
sub
dude.
4340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said
He
he was
said
reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offer you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking
I think
about?
it was.
Oh.
Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Y'all like, offer me a
Yeah.
contract. They offer me.
He's like, yeah, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville.
15 million.
And the guy's like, whoa.
yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, yeah, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
that line was nice. The sub 4340 I think that was the one thing Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Well, let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Kat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Cat.
You're in agreement with Cat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the,
Before 340?
Yeah. But he was talking a lot of junk, and then, yeah, I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owens, he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
So
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did they did the blue
They got
collar
big
comedy
up that whole time. Yeah.
They did?
Yeah. Cat was like, those are the guys I like.
That's enemy and my enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah, the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious enemies.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks go? You don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No,
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, you don't really comics like they don't really go in on other comics really because everybody knows. I think that it's an interesting. We're all weird people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that making any sense or no?
Well, the first part does. You really don't see, but also I feel like black comics, black people in general, have a lot more respect for other people's business too.
Yeah.
So you can't be putting up people's business
Fucking
like
up
that.
somebody's money.
Yeah, unless you have receipts too. So he did have receipts, but he was all in their business, which is frowned upon.
Cat
Black
came
community.
in though.
It's true.
It was
I agree.
It was
I agree.
exciting. It's definitely interesting to hear. I love Cat Williams. Dude, I saw Cat Williams, right? Drive by the Comedy Store one time on a bicycle. And it was one of those ones with the wheel where the lights are in the wheel
That's tight.
in the
You sure that
wheels.
was Cat?
That's tight.
100%, dude. Like 30 people at the same time on the porch were like, is that fucking Cat Williams? and he was standing up. He's like, I guess like some people can stand up on, when you're like a kid or whatever, you can stand up on a bike and hold on the, and your body works out that way, right? So he can still do it, right? And so he was just looking over at everybody, dude, just cruising right down Sunset.
Did he ever do the store? What do you like?
I never saw him in there. I think sometimes I don't know. Maybe I had seen him over there, but yeah, dude. I got a statue at a Target one time. They were advertising it as a Cat Williams, and it was like it's like a black nutcracker from Christmas.
Damn.
And yeah, I got it, and I put it on my story, and Cat shared it.
That's
Really?
tight.
Yeah, and it was like the highlight
nice.
of my whole year. Yeah,
That's awesome.
because dude, there's really not anybody kind of. I feel like Cat's like just he seemed really unique. I think.
Yeah, he made it. I mean, he made a big comeback this year. I guess he was doing well. I don't know. I haven't been following his stuff. I know he was funny. Everyone thought he was funny. I don't know many anti-Cat Williams people who are like, he's not funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now
he
he
did the funniest thing
everyone
possible.
agrees he's
Was
the
to go on Shay Shay and just spaz, which is the best,
Yeah.
the best thing in the world. I was thinking too, you could do Club Shane Chain.
Club Shane Shane?
Club Shane Chain, yeah.
Have a couple.
Hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was at one point he like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw hinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
That
to
was
melt
it.
it out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial
That
one. It was
guy's running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50
yeah.
bucks. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of law breakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
Good time.
literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat and Granny made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they're like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
come.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke.
Ooh.
And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them
around.
had to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Keisha Cole, dude, by the way.
She
Yeah.
just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking.
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think you just
I
live
think
forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up. A
Who the
little bit.
fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible.
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing
the
with
door.
no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talking shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Get your
hands
fucking
off me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let
And
your
I
phone
went-
die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game, and so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel. And I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly?
Yep.
I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a
It's
Steven
like
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going
Yeah.
out to eat by yourself without a phone is
I've done it a
it's
billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she
all you
she
can
just
do is
kept
go like- all
checking
you do
in
is
on me
go,
going,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. I just there was
Struck
a
up
homeless woman. I
conversation.
just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality is just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Oh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like, I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young, I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff, because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, and I remember just being like, this is nice. And I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production company.
Either a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hit the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or eat anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got
it's
2
not my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her. and she fucking spazzed. Like, what
Nice.
the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No, this was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something
that's
like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type
Some
region.
shit
Some
box.
bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
That
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think
the
he drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, did you watch
talking.
the bat guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking
What?
nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims though they poop too much. It's like, bro,
I poop too much.
who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Affelucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real,
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because it's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He
Yeah.
used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane.
Yeah, right. 2 hits. Me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat. If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation. But yo, he could beat your ass. It's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone
You
going,
beat my
nuh-uh.
ass. You can't beat my
Also
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks.
What
in
happened?
basketball, you didn't see any of this.
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
What was it? What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude.
Mm.
Oh. If I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
Yeah.
Just fucking stud. But I'm sorry.
Just a
Go
power
on.
forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlyn chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me" to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally, and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her.
She's like, I can see you.
Even though she didn't. She's like, I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games.
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then started pointing like, I got a ring. The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
So LSU won, and then
LSU
she was like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, we won.
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, classless piece of shit, and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say. He did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and
It's
all I see is him being like,
wild.
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boy.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
And then-
the white lady hit her with it once, you're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them,
Yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes, so they were saying it was like a racial, like
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never, the lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, this is for her.
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do that to one of my
I
babes."
don't know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore, but for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah, I
it.
got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual. Churro to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, post the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah. Resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
Back to the
back. Trump
criminal
is
court.
still. Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what, that was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like It's time to have sports.
After you win a championship,
it's time for sports
to go around and follow the other person, and
even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You can't see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started You Can't See Me?
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, You Can't See Me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about
See, the
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got? Yeah.
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be too. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. There's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking at it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats, and I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
to
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did you
myself.
come up with that?
No, Billy told me
Oh,
that.
that's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out.
Oh shit! Hold
damn
on.
it.
Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got.
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
That artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out the subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because
Yeah.
I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's
Yeah, man.
overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
Until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any
Yep.
idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah, for
I
real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
think.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
One man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They want me to show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. That's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use 2 instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is
Or
what I was
instead
doing.
of
Now
my-
I have 2.
I'd
I'd shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or pain. So save some balls and save some money with this special deal to our listeners. Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Make sure to spread the news and tell your buddies to check themselves in Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we check each other?
Take me to the shower. Soak me up. Let's get back to the show.
Let's get back to it.
Guys, if your house still looks like a college dorm room, change up your wall art with Displate.
By putting posters.
By putting metal posters up. It's artwork printed on a metal poster that takes 20 seconds to install. Just pop the magnetic sticker on the wall and hang your poster. If you can think it, Displate can print it. So do with that information what you will. All right? So if you're thinking, if you're dreaming of a thick beach beauty with sag tits, we can print it. My personal endorsement is this. I like this lady. I like
I actually got all.
I like a lot about it.
I got the Podesta
I like
art.
the gut over the pussy. I don't mean to be disrespectful to that very hot
Cover
woman.
up, ma'am. Ma'am, cover up.
Look at those melons, though. Can you imagine sucking on melons? Thank you, Displate. They have officially are you ready to get horny as hell at your own house?
Yep.
Displate has you covered.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting the Podesta art. I'm going to get it put on display.
You're getting all the You're getting the George Bush with the fucking paper airplane, Clinton in a dress, and then just little kids. That's not weird.
That'd be cool. You can
They
do
have
whatever you
officially licensed designs from Fight Club, Podesta's House, Alien, South Park, and there's art for whatever you're into. Click the link in our description to see some of our favorites and get your ready-to-hang piece of art. Save 27% if you buy 1 or 2, and get 30% off when you buy 3 or more.
34.
The discount will be automatically applied to your cart when you click our link. Use code DRENCHED when you visit displate.com to get the discount. That's displate.com/drenched, or click the link in our show notes. All right. Goodbye.
What?
Please don't come to my show at the stand. It's tonight when this is coming out. Thank
Get
you
in the
very
cam.
much.
Don't put
Get
it
in
on
the
the
cam.
goddamn
Display
ad. All right, go ahead. Throw it in. This is fine print from Display.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
do it. Shut up. Go.
My show's tomorrow at the stand. If you can come, I'd really appreciate it.
What's the date?
It's what's today? The 6th?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it the 6th?
I
What's
don't know.
tomorrow?
Today, I think, is the 4th.
Oh, it's the 5th.
You have a show April 5th at the stand.
coming out today. When you're listening to this, it's tonight. If
If you're listening to this, hurry up. Rush down to the Stand Comedy Club
April
in New
5th.
York City.
please come. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you were
All
saying
right.
tomorrow. I didn't want people to get confused.
Oh,
and
right,
miss
right.
your
Yes.
show.
It's today.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
right now.
Right now, as you listen to this.
Yeah, and please go to mattmccuster.com/dates to go to my shows, please.
Yes.
Please.
And ShaneMGillis.com. Not Shane Gillis.
Please.
That'll take you to Dan Soder's. But also check him out. He's the best.
They got me a couple times, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you. Back
you.
to the show.
Yes. Damn, he's rolling up like that.
Dude,
25 cars.
he rolls deep, dude.
I mean, dude.
That's terrible. But
That's a tremendous L.
the Alabama Slammer,
Alabama Slam was crazy.
that was a tough one. It's just drunk white dudes. And the
In their
black
element,
dude
too.
swam across. You remember that? Fucking black dude came out of the water.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It was crazy.
We thought we controlled the seas.
We
Apparently
thought we
not.
controlled the sea. Yeah, that's safe. If they're Doc's the best place to fight a black guy. You go, oh, can't get me here.
So it's the pit
And
in
then one
Mortal
comes
Kombat.
out of
It's
the
the
water.
pit
You
in
go,
Mortal
oh
Kombat.
shit.
Finish him. All you got to do is go. No longer. No longer, dude.
Oh, now you need my help. Fine, I'll save you.
Yeah, what kicked off the Alabama Slammer?
I think drunk people on a boat.
Yeah.
There was a powder keg down there.
Yeah, blasting scared
Drunk
on the
white
boat.
people on a boat. Black people, I'm sure, minding their own business.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I'm sure they were minding their own business. Oh, they slapped a black security
They
guard.
slapped a black security guard who I think was telling them they couldn't do what they were doing, like he probably was excited to do that.
Yeah, I will say as a white person, it is offensive when someone tells me I can't do whatever I want. So that security guard's wrong
I think
for
that
that.
spans.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, he really hates it.
Cincinnati one was devastating though. That was
a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You know what's fucked up?
Bad look.
There's no big fine.
It's not good.
Security guards aren't protected. Like if you beat the shit out of a mailman, it's like a $40,000 fine.
Yeah.
You can just smack a security guard. I mean, it's assault.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario could happen.
True. You trigger the Alabama. You're like the Franz Ferdinand of Alabama Slammer.
I mean, yeah, that was it.
God, that would suck, dude.
And they united forces. I don't even think they knew each other. The swimming guy, I don't think had anything to do with the security guy. He saw an injustice.
He was like a Russian submarine.
He
just
came
waiting.
out, yeah,
He
the U-boat off the coast, just waiting.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm my anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings. There's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is very, very, very important. Please come to Ocean Casino Resort, excuse me. I think I put Ocean Casino one time, and they wanted me to say Ocean Casino Resort. I will be there 8/16/2025, Atlantic City, New Jersey. It's going to be a very good time.
It's going to be a hoot.
It's going to be a blast, man. Fresh off the race, right to the show. It's going to be pretty nasty. So
while you're there, August 16th, Matt, I'll be in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the Van Andel Arena.
One of my bros, I think, is going to see you. He was talking about
Sick. Also, August 8th, I'll be in Louisville. August 9th, St. Louis. August 15th, Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. Come on. And then August 23rd, Milwaukee's gone wild.
Taking Midwest by storm.
I might bring Lemaire, see if he can
open up the group for him, dude.
Yeah.
You're right. You got some deets on the Alabama Slam?
It says some guys were holding up the boat they're holding up the river boat. It was a bunch of guys on a pontoon holding up the river boat, and the river boat sent some guys down there was obscene gestures sent towards the boat, and then the boat
who was on the riverboat?
I think that was the guy.
I think that was the slammer.
I think that was the guy who got hit with the chair, was the boatman.
Oh.
Yeah. Because wait, didn't the crew
Have you guys seen the Alabama Slammer video in a while?
No.
They push the security guard, and then the security guard hits the Bobby Schmurda
he throws
his hat up in this guy, and then squares up like he's at graduation.
I saw a Middle Eastern security guard get absolutely just crushed by a black guy recently. It was Tuesday. No, Monday,
Really?
actually. I was just like walking around on 6th Street on Monday, and a guy, it's like older black dude had just a tiny puppy on a leash. And I came around the corner to him screaming at the security guard because the security guard, I think, attempted to pet his puppy. And he goes, "How about I touch your fucking daughters? You think you can touch my dog? How about I touch your fucking daughters, touch your wife, touch all of your cousins?"
With
and
a
he
puppy? Everyone's gonna fucking try to touch that puppy.
I know he was like looking around for support. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? I kind of just like sat around just waiting. Like, damn, this is fucked up. Just kind of listening.
You remain neutral.
I was Switzerland. I was kind of like I didn't know if they're gonna fight. This guy was pretty jacked too, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I might have
The puppy was jacked.
I might have to take that puppy out of the battle in case the puppy gets hurt and just run away." Yeah, he was the.
And then he beat the. Wait, he fought.
He didn't beat him up. He didn't beat him up. He was
said nasty things,
barking at him, calling him a child molester after he said he would touch his kids, which I thought was kind of interesting. But the guy, because the guy did have funny glasses on, so he's like, "Look at a fucking pedophile. What are you going to do about it?" He's trying to goad him into a fight, and the guy was just going like, "Yeah."
Man,
he should have
being
squared up.
security on 6th Street. You must get hit with that.
He was like
all
hotel
day.
security, just
all
sitting,
day,
baking in the sun. Some guy was like, "Will
so
you
funny
touch
to
my
be
fucking
like,
dog?
"Oh,
you piece of
puppy,
shit?"
this will be a nice moment."
Yeah. I will molest your children.
I got called a pedophile.
After the guy told me he'd molest my children, and then he's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
He just played it off. He kept being like, yeah, buddy. And the guy was like, "Yeah, do something about it, pussy." And I was like, "Dude, this is a tough fucking hell."
6th Street's so gross.
Yeah, it was like hot.
So gross.
It was so hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
yeah,
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He was probably at the early show.
He's probably
the
there.
mothership. Took his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What do they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway, if you saw her, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So in public, it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
It's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt off.
You spend so much money, dude. You should spend so much money.
I can use all my money and make like
a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go,
oh fuck,
fuck. Don't fucking tell anyone.
That'd be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep pre-jacking faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be the life,
gay,
but I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're like, this couldn't get any better. And then like a 60-year-old guy kisses your butthole. Yeah, swinging is like...
Swinging is disgusting.
Yeah, man. It's
gay.
fucking
Lemaire
weird.
tries to go to fucking swinger parties.
Yeah, but
Wait,
he's single.
what? Wait, huh?
He's just bulling. Lemaire's just bulling out. He's single.
Look at the hat.
He's got the bull's hat on.
The knee brace bowl.
He's sending the signals out, dude. Yeah, rolling stag to a swingers party is pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never gone. I wanted to
Keep
go.
getting ripped off.
You've
I got ripped. Yeah, I got ripped off.
You made the attempt.
You've went. Yeah,
It was Milwaukee gone wild.
Yeah.
Years ago, where you got in trouble for trying to.
Oh yeah.
What?
I wasn't trying to do anything, but like yeah, I forgot there was a party and it was. How much can I say? It was.
It was like I remember this. It was like a cool Coke party, and you try to start like bringing in like the typical swinger move, being like, "What are we like swingers here?"
No.
Wait, you're at a cool Coke party?
Yeah, and in the backyard, it was like it was this guy and his wife. I think I was talking to the guy. I was like, "Dude,
you're just,
yeah, it was their house too."
You were talking to the guy?
Yeah, because like, dude, you're fucking cool, dude. You're like a bull.
Ew.
Because he was talking to other ladies, like, and his wife was around. I was like, "That's fucking cool."
What'd he say?
He was
My
like,
wife's
"What
not
are you
fuck
saying?"
out of my house?
No, they didn't kick me out. Brad kicked me out.
Oh, it was in Philly?
Yeah.
Cool Coke party in Philly?
Yeah. I was trying to be a hoot.
You called the guy a bull in his own house.
It was at someone's house? Is it
Yeah,
the
his
house?
house.
It was out
very
back. It was out back.
Close to the club?
No.
Okay.
He was in a guy's house, and the guy was there with his wife, and you complimented him on being like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. You're so fucking cool. You're so cool."
That's awesome. You're probably a bull. That's fucking
5:30 in the morning.
disgusting, dude.
5:30 in the morning.
I'm sorry, I can cut that out if you want.
All you
nothing
hear
to-
are the birds
there's nothing to
chirping
cut
and the
out.
mayor being
We
like,
didn't
"How
name
much do you
anybody.
fuck other girls? That's so fucking cool, dude. Can I see your dick?"
Damn, that's such a nightmare. Being on the other end of that, just high as shit on coke, and someone be like, "You probably cheat on your wife, dude. That's awesome." Oh fuck! Who is this guy?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Who else was with you?
Oh, GD.
It was you two.
Yeah.
Was Nathan there?
No. King Cobb.
King Cobb.
King Cobb was there.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a good squad.
Yeah, all the buddies were there.
Nice.
Damn.
I also got kicked out at like 6 in the morning. I was ready to go home.
True.
Yeah.
Gardini, you're just crushing Gardini. A little
how
crush
vicious?
play.
Yeah.
A little suffocation play.
How is you and Kane just laying on guard dog?
Gardini was just ass worshiping.
Ass worshiping. So wait, how did you get kicked out though? Like, was it aggressive or was it like?
Nah, it was quite. Brad came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, I think you gotta go. It's time for us to leave." I was like, "All right, cool." That was it. It's like, I'm ordering an Uber right now, and then just waited.
Dang,
It was
getting
6
the boot
a.m.
at
too.
6 a.m. You're probably ready to roll.
I was ready to roll.
Yeah, that's breakfast
It
sandwich
was the
time.
perfect way to get kicked out. Perfect time to get kicked out of a party. 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Might as well just let me leave on my own.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, cool Coke party. Those can go.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to see you
Someone's
swing,
house.
dude. I'd like to see you swing.
can't.
I think out of all of us, you could handle the swing.
Mentally, I think you could handle it the best.
No.
Really?
No, I don't think so. I
What-
think it
what
would
would-
bother me.
What would get you down?
I'd be like, you love him more than me?
It's not your wife.
Shit, dude.
Still, you would catch feelings, you're saying?
Dude, come on, dude. Yeah.
You'd catch feelings
Yeah.
at the cool Coke party, swinger party.
The cool Coke swinger party, yeah.
Apparently, Tampa Bay is where it's at. Tampa Bay is apparently cuck capital of the United States.
Yeah, Tampa and Arizona, right?
I didn't
Or,
know Zona was-
Phoenix, Scottsdale, I think.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
think
just
New
have
Jersey, too.
New Jersey. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Which
dude.
part?
Yo, Sean's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know. You think Italians would like that?
Yeah, dude. Of course.
What?
Italians are very territorial in nature. They would not like that.
They probably just like get together and like beat other guys' wives instead. Little wife swap.
Yeah.
What the fuck? His cut tastes like fucking cement. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't think your parents were swingers in New Jersey?
My parents were definitely not swingers in New Jersey. That's
all
correct.
right.
Empty nesters now.
Not really. They got a lot of people coming through that nest.
I wish you
got the
wouldn't
upside
say
down
stuff
pineapple.
like that on the broadcast. I really wish you wouldn't say stuff.
Sean,
like
my
that.
parents aren't empty nesters yet, but yours are. And I'm just saying you should be like God.
Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah.
I'd be like, what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. But like,
Wanting
all right,
the
I'll
hug is
I'll
nuts.
take-
And then I was
know,
like, what the
it's
fuck are you asking
crazy.
for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The Ocon man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate, and I was like, "Oh man, the Ocon man."
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just
listen to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop.
into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys? Wobble wobble.
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
Hey. And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your head
mouth
in there.
on. I'll go find that thing. And
call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like where because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So when I pulled the driver, I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
in,
back
like,
wet from a shower.
My hair's all
fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade. Yeah. That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I'd forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. And that was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, man.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly. And they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave like a $60 credit to an old. And people had no choice other than to fucking pop their wives
fast
or pop their
your
wives.
wife.
Yeah, you get unemployed long enough, dude. After like 3 days, you start getting the itch. I want to fucking.
You go. I've been hanging out there way too long. Let's break up this one too.
That is a sad fact about humanity. That if you like lose your job, it's just a matter of time.
Yep.
You're gonna fucking just.
Yeah, because you're embarrassed. You're ashamed.
Yeah.
She starts going, you're pathetic. You go, oh my God. You say that before the fight.
Yeah, that would
Wait
stink.
till talk to me after the bell rings. You know.
Yeah, true. That's
Hit it with the fucking Khabib. Now we talk. We talk now.
I mean, they're just hyping up the fight. That's
They're
the
trying to sell some tickets.
That's the pre-fight. That's the pre-fight
You know,
match.
they're gonna hit the McGregor. They're gonna go, it's just business, man. You're gonna go, no, now we talk. This episode is brought to you by Universal Pictures' Nobody 2. A couple years ago, Bob Odenkirk showed up out of nowhere as an action star in Nobody. Now he's back in the sequel Nobody 2.
Nice.
Holy cow. This time, Hutch tries to go on vacation with his family, and all hell breaks loose. It's a real delight to see a guy like Odenkirk kick some serious ass. Jesus. Produced by 87 North, the same team behind hits like John Wick, Bullet Train, and The Fall Guy. Don't miss Universal Pictures Nobody 2, only in theaters August 15th.
Nice.
You ever see Nobody?
No.
It's really good.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah,
Sounds
you'd like
awesome.
it. It's a fun one.
Dude,
it's a
yeah.
fun little flick.
I gotta check it out for sure.
We gotta check it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if those Dagestanis ever put hands on their women.
Yes.
They probably don't strike. They probably just go straight to the ground, dude. Boring ass
You
woman.
think
It goes 5 rounds. They just wear them out.
Their neighbors are like, "Oh, come on, man, this is boring.
Stand up.
This is boring, man.
Stand and bang." Yeah,
I
I bet
mean,
those Dagestanis just wrestle the shit out of their women.
Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, you can just tell.
What those guys?
Yeah, dude. They got
I don't think they hit the
that
I
face.
Think, that face. I
You
think.
think they're going like, "Babe, I see where you're coming from."
I think their women know.
Yeah.
That guy's. He's gonna get you.
They probably have, like,
allegations or
entrance
something? Oh
music.
yeah, true. Are the Dagestani babes' faces covered? I don't think.
They're pretty devout Muslims, so I assumed they would be.
Yeah, good point.
But the eyes, you could still
I need to
catch
see
a
that
black
mouth,
eye.
man.
Yeah, you can catch a little condescending glance.
That's what I'm saying. Or you just see that fucking, shredder flap just moving. You know they're talking shit, and you're like, "What did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say?"
Now we talk.
Nothing.
Smash you. Smash.
Dude, I read something recently. I'll be honest. I was trying to figure out if there was a historical record of Europeans first encountering Chinese and Japanese people. Like, what was their general impression? If they've never seen them before, like, my honest question was like, is there historical records of them being like, dude, it was
you can get
hilarious.
some Marco Polo. You can get some.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they talked about polo.
Yeah, you can get some, especially the Jesuits going to like Japan.
Yeah, dude. The Japanese were fucking
Japanese
wild.
were rocking those dudes.
Yeah, they were they
torture
carried
them
swords.
immediately.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
like, but they were super. The Japanese were like super curious, especially about religious stuff, and that's what kind of got them. Because they would like fuck people up, but the missionaries came through.
The
and
missionaries
they're
came through and got tortured for like 400 years.
They got bucked for
and
sure.
then eventually, I think it was the Dutch that started being able to trade. They were because it was no one was allowed to trade there.
Yeah.
And then the Dutch started being like, "Come on, guys,
Yeah, come on.
let us.
We're chill.
Let us have one port.
We're cute. The Dutch. Why do they get away from like? Because every other European country, it's obviously well documented they were bad boys, but like
Dutch were real bad man.
they were bad man.
They were going
dude.
crazy. They got India, Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
got
everyone always talks about Britain. You don't really hear about like the Dutch, the Deutsches.
Dutch went wild.
Yeah, they were fucking. But then they got back to Amsterdam. We're like, yo, brother,
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
just
chilling,
chill.
man. We're just chilling, man.
What was their fucking the province? Fuck, I forget what they were called.
Didn't they have the Dutch
It
trading
wasn't
company?
Holland. Yeah, it was the Dutch East Indies.
Dang.
Dutch.
Well, they
East-
came out with
why
those.
am I forgetting
They came out with
everything?
those blunts and just cashed in.
Dutch master. Yeah.
Like, yo, we
Why am I
good,
forgetting
bye.
their name?
Who
the
the-
name of the country. It wasn't Holland or Netherlands. It was
What?
Province? Some bullshit.
I don't know. Oh, they had like a Prussia pre-country
Yeah.
kind of thing. Hey, what the fire? I didn't even know that, to be honest.
Yeah, they were going wild.
Huh?
That's one of them. But whatever. It's
OG,
okay. Don't be
yeah.
sorry, bud.
OG Dutch.
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm just going off of. Nope. But that's okay.
Yeah, you
we'll
know what's-
figure it out someday.
You know what's crazy? So I was reading. So I did grok that question. I did want to see if European dudes just like went to China and just at first were like just a little bit, just like because I was trying to. I was like, it is funny. Like I'm not even being mean. It's like it's funny.
What is?
The first time to never hear like a hardcore like straight from China Chinese guy talk. if you've never seen that before, I was wondering, like, is it inherently funny or, am I a jerk? Because I would make the argument, like, it is kind of inherently funny.
Yeah.
It just is. Like, it makes me laugh.
That's fair.
Yeah, just seeing, like, an old Asian dude, like, move around or, like, yell, it's funny. It's
I think they were doing, I don't know how funny it would be, because I think they were doing their own thing. The thing that makes it funny is when they're acting Western.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You're kind of doing it wrong.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
I think you're 100%
You're wearing
right.
a business suit to like jog. Like you're just slightly off. There's something funny about it.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Because they were just purely impressed. They were like, "Yo, these dudes are fucking legit." They went over there and they're like, the weird thing though. So the Chinese apparently were like, if you visited, they were like super hospitable. Japanese weren't very hospitable, I guess at first. Chinese were super hospitable, and they would even be like, "Yo, if my wife thinks you're hot, you can fuck my wife, but I gotta make sure she's cool with it." So if you like were a house guest, they'd be like, "You can fuck my wife, just I gotta make sure she's down with it."
China might not be asshole.
China's not asshole, dude.
I think we're getting propagandized. China's
fucking
not
lit,
asshole,
dude. That is, and it's like, when was Marco Polo? Like,
I don't even
1500s. Yeah, Marco Polo went over there with his boys, and apparently they were just like,
maybe earlier.
Do your thing.
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was Mongolians.
Yes, it was a Mongolian custom that the Chinese had adopted. Mongolians are freaky.
Mongolians are freak bulls. They're the last guys you want to see, dude. Freaky ass bulls.
Which is funny. That was an accepted custom at the time. Like, oh, dude, yeah, here's some food, and also
you want a little pussy?
Yeah.
Hey, if you're horny, also, you got some pussy here.
It'd be rude of me not to have you empty the sack. It's just crazy.
I want you to be able to sleep comfortably. You can't go to sleep with a full sack. Come on, man. Plow my wife.
Plow my wife, please.
Plow my wife. Plow my wife, hey.
Yeah, that was fucking wild, man. Because I was like, what if, like, because obviously the Europeans did kind of dominate culture pretty hard. But it's like, man, if it went the other way, what if China dominated us and we all had to cuck out just to be, nice to be nice? I don't say cuck, I say it more like an ultimate host kind of way.
Yeah.
Super host Airbnb.
Super
5 stars.
Super host.
4.2 stars. Wife's pussy was kind of trash. Back patio was kind of cool though. Walls were thin as hell, made out of fucking paper.
Fell through the wall in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's
just walked right through it, hammered, Kool-Aided into their fucking bedroom.
Yeah, they were thin walls, so you'd be like, "All right, thanks," and you would plow the dude's wife behind a piece of construction paper.
Maybe that's why they're quiet. That's why they're so quiet. They're just generations of like, "Hey, man, that's fucking fuck that guy."
Yeah, true.
Fuck that guy.
Man, that is just like, for real. I was like reading that. I'm like, that is so nice to be like, man, you got, how long was your a bunch of guys, you're on a boat with a bunch of guys for 6 months?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, come on.
It's time.
Plow my wife. But then it'd be crazy if you'd be like, let me check. And your wife's like, I'm not plowing that dude. He'd have to come out to you and be like,
bro,
my wife's not really feeling you, dude.
Bad news. She's tired again.
I got bad news.
Her stomach's upset.
But I think back, I feel like in, and this is just from reading Shogun. I'm jumping to Japan now. I feel like being a prostitute back then was like somewhat respected. It was like a world. It was called the Willow World. It was like you were just totally dedicated to like pleasures, and it was like a whorehouse was like a magical place. You'd be like, it's time for me to go over.
Yeah,
there.
they always write like that.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of those things where it's like, oh, the brothel, what a glorious. It's like that must have been a fucking shithole.
Oh yeah, well,
must have been disgusting.
No, they were clean. They were super, super clean, dude. It was funny. According to European standards, they're like, dude, they're taking like 5 baths.
European standards
they're so bad,
crazy.
They were like, the Chinese take like 6 baths a month. These guys are the cleanest guys we know.
Who was it? There was like a king that took like 3 baths in a year, and everyone in England was like, this fucking pussy. He thinks he's better than us. He took like 3.
He was so metro.
He was metro. They probably killed him. They're like, oh, mate, fucking. I've been battling for America on the hold fast.
Really?
The British don't like us.
What the fuck?
On video games, everybody hates everybody, so everyone just
fair.
You get some USA chants going with all the other Americans. It's very funny.
So what's the war?
The thing they're getting us on now is Epstein. And that hurts, dude. Getting called, they're like,
oh, well, what about
your whole country's pedophiles? I know. I was tossing some of them in.
What about Prince Andrew, bro?
Said Prince Andrew. Was it Mountbatten?
Who's that guy?
Wasn't that the guy's name? The IRA blew him up, and I think he was a pedophile.
Their country's literally run by pedophiles, dude. Look into the royal family.
Yeah, but when you're screaming into a headset,
yeah, you don't have
nobody's
time
taking time to fucking.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
This is. I feel like you're maligning my country right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I was speaking of the political debates. I watched Dave Smith's recent debate with this guy from the New York Times.
How'd it go?
It's the funniest. It might be the funniest video I've ever seen in my life.
New York Times is probably not ready for.
It's an ex-New York Times guy, and it's like he comes off right off the bat. He comes out hot. He's like, "Yeah, dude." He calls Dave Smith a Holocaust denier. Dave Smith actually denies that he denies the Holocaust. So he's a Holocaust denier.
Nice.
So he comes out and he's like, "No, when did I say that?" And he brought up a clip from 10 years ago of him with doesn't look great, Richard Spencer. 10 years ago, and Dave is talking to him, and he jokingly he does a joke. He obviously says it like, you know, the fun way, being like, "Well, that didn't happen," as a joke.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
this guy
people make that joke.
It's funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's a funny joke.
What the fuck?
When you're with your friend,
It's kind of run its course though.
Yeah, you can't.
Now
Well,
that people
now
are
it's
really
popular.
now people are really hitting that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a nice little. To anyone, I hear a lot of people ask me like, you know, what can I do for my podcast? It's like, honestly, if you want to get numbers quick, look into some alternative history.
Yeah. Some alternative history going.
Next time a host asks me in a comedy club, like, "Yo, like, you have any advice?" Be like, "Bro, look into it.
Dude, look into LiDAR. Look into wooden doors. Base your personality around that.
All right, buy a fuck ton of Bitcoin because they're gonna take your account away."
Yeah.
But then, but yeah, he was just like, he bullied him like it was hard to watch because he just bullied this man so hard, and then it devolved to the point where they started calling each other names. Like they're gonna fight. It was so fucking funny.
The Failing New York Times was mad.
Failing New York Times hit him with the libs love this. They go, "You're a little man." They hit him with little man, and then Dave hit him with an alt-right attack, which is you're
wow. Wes.
Damn, they really went for it.
They went nuts.
That
dude.
is funny. The libs
Over Zoom.
The libs love hitting that.
You're a little man. You're a
You probably
sad
have a
little
small
man.
dick, and
Yeah,
you're fucking
dude.
gay, and you're like, hold on a second, isn't that
what the fuck?
everything you don't, you know?
I know they do. They love nothing more than talking about closeted Republicans, gay Republicans. They're like, "You guys are all gay and you want to suck
They
our
are funny
liberal
though.
dicks."
Those closet Republicans are.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
They're great.
Yeah, we gotta let them be. Yeah, we gotta let them be gay.
Let the boys be gay. They can't. They got to be like fake Christians.
I know.
It's like, bro, just suck the dick. You love it.
Suck a
You
dick.
love it.
Also, they're more powerful. Once Republicans are like, "Yeah, I'm sucking dick," now the left goes, "Ah, shit,
Yeah.
fuck," because then you can make all the points. You can go, "Bro,
Yeah, we need to go to war.
if you're a political
I'm gay.
science major, the first thing you should do, if you're a Republican political science major, you should be in college sucking as many dicks as possible,
Yeah.
so that you can wipe the floor with people on the monk debates."
I was genuinely talking to my agent yesterday, and I was like, dude, I think I might just turn gay.
Yes.
It's like, once these tickets start drying up, I'm fucking hitting the switch. We're going to be fucking rich. I'm gay as hell now.
You can come back too. Like Little Nas X, I think, came back. He got the gay bag and came back and was like, "Nah,
He's not gay now?
I don't think he's gay no more."
There's no coming back from that, dude.
No,
What?
he sucked the devil's dick. Then he had a baby.
He had a baby?
Yeah, he had a baby like a couple, maybe like
There's a
last
little
year.
Lil Nas
Yeah,
X?
little Nas, yeah. It was like the little sparkly troll. It's like, "Hold me, daddy."
Wait, he's a kid?
That's a troll's deep cut.
All my friends with kids just have the sickest kids movie
Can you
references.
look up the glitter troll, Sean?
That's lies. I seen it on Twitter.
Well, that's always true.
Well, maybe we'll maybe get a clear answer on that. Sean's saying,
Oh, he was pregnant.
"Wait, Little Nas X is pregnant?"
It was a picture of him pregnant on the cover of his album.
And that was what made you think he had a kid?
Yeah.
Like a low five? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low five away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
what is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug. But like,
Wanting
all right,
the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman.
I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah, but it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend, and he was just constantly just.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly
do?
In Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out. Something like, did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just
listening to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
but then
that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we were
everyone.
there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you were in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys? Wobble wobble.
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like where, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like, anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's
Fucking bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade. Yeah. That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I'd forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test it? They just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly. And they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to on those things. Dude, that's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, fuck it, and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids, too.
Oh, Jesus.
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral.
Eee.
Right down the boat ramp.
I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was the 1920s.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying. The beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like...
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
Your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in the Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
like
seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing on
high, having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah.
dude.
Just get a poncho like you're the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We gotta fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Gotcha.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like-
spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing to Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black
The
guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He get,
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
no flex. So yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
Yeah,
just,
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got a, we've got a cable."
Yeah.
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. I'm surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major Ike Caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican Sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really- Holy fucking shit.
No.
God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because.
Oh yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you can't. You got to get your mental health.
You got to get your mental health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's gonna like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp. I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
by
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through the Mission District. I think that's there Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bending over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. But no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac. I swear
He was had to do a skyball for sure. It's
You
like
might have
a
snapped the cable.
fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long
curly
hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses. Yeah.
Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still. Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then
like
you
this
guys,
era.
you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
Maybe.
They have a beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
very oppy between PTs.
The
and
ops are
chiropractors.
outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew. Dangers. That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or do you have a family? I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah.
Then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A pretty quick.
Oh, dude, for sure.
Those are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking, what?
Muppets rules, dude. Muppet Babies. I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude.
Turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was a funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come
left.
and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
It ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about. I shouldn't be
try
thinking. I shouldn't be
not
thinking
to
about
speak on
other
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out of me. It's a see. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater setting?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
Dude.
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
You like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
Yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's a crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle foot. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick
got
it up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, ah, fuck, shut, motherfucker. She's like, what's the matter? I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know, I hurt my ankle. I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just
Good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
L4, my L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball. That could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there was some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster? You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart, though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, "We need you at Fenway."
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes!
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible,
You can't. And they're like, "That's 70,
dude."
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
You can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking about a 70 mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
we're
it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's
We're
the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball's-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white
Although
guys'
you might,
pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that.
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
For sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's neighborhood watch.
A cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's
just
not funny.
protecting
That's
others.
not funny. That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah,
other
no,
like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds, you know,
if you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
If you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey guys,
look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah, you know, you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
pistachios?
Could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream. I can see keeping.
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro.
Whatever you're getting, you got
Let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release
Because
information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked in my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking business, bro. That's none of your fucking
They're like, don't
business.
worry about it.
We don't
It's like,
care.
why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What are
dude.
we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But do you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock
Yeah. However,
shouldn't you arrest people?
that's
that
what you
steal
do.
Things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you
Yeah.
just fucking lock everything.
And then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game. Good luck, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Take
What a
our-
time, dude. What a sad time. Also, isn't the
Yeah.
housing market and everything about to crash like coming up?
They say that all the time. It'll dip. What I've heard is the population dip's going to really dip the housing market, but not for like 40, 50 years.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck
So the
about
baby
that.
boomers are going to drop off, and then there's going to be so many houses available for sale.
Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
fun.
dude, let's say something too. If these were roving groups of young white kids, I'd feel just the same. I'd beat their fucking ass, dude.
Oh, sure. But
I'd beat
I'll
their
tell
ass
you what,
harder.
there might be a little publicity about it.
What? If there was groups of white
Roving
kids.
gangs of white kids just socking elderly black people.
Oh, for
I
sure.
bet you that might make the news.
I think so.
Wouldn't it?
I tend to think so.
Wouldn't it make the news?
I tend to think so.
Why are we locking shit up at CVS? Fuck BET. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've had it up to here. I'm fed up.
I'm fucking
I
completely
just spent
fed.
2 weeks in the South. I'm back. I'm bringing my country sensibilities back to the city.
You're fighting for the soul of your country.
Yes.
You're fighting for the soul of your country, dude.
Come on, man. What the hell are we doing? You
Yeah,
know what?
man.
You know what is funny?
What?
The South is so much. I've said it before, but the South is so much more. What's the word here? Not. It's just less segregated.
Yeah.
Like the North is way more segregated. Like South seems everybody's.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicago might be the most segregated city in the
Yeah.
world. So the
Chicago's
South
bad.
is less segregated.
Yeah, to me, I could be wrong, but that's what I've
Interesting.
noticed. Seems like everybody gets along a little more and is talking to each other a little more.
Yeah.
Up north, you don't say a word.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
weird.
down south, I've noticed the black dudes down south dress like we talked about this before. They wear like farmer clothes. A lot of the old black
Sometimes.
dudes down south wear.
Sometimes they just dress like a fucking Newport and and their car is covered in a Newport wrap. Sometimes with like 48-inch rims. Those are the best dudes on earth.
True.
Wearing literally dressed like a full SpongeBob fucking sweatsuit.
You were saying with all their racing sponsors.
Well, yeah. I don't know exactly what I was going for.
Dress like a Newport.
You ever see the Newports? They look sick, dude.
They do. They do.
White guys need to start doing that with Skull.
Why
Just get a
wouldn't-
Skull
why
wrap
wouldn't we?
on your fucking Crown Vic.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's time for us to take it back.
It's time for white dudes to take it up to the next level. We're on some bullshit, dude, for NFTs and nonsense.
We do need to stop worrying about NFTs.
Yeah,
and
dude,
we
we
all
gotta
need
worry
to.
about-
Somebody needs to start guarding Dwayne Reed's.
No, we got white dudes got to focus on their drip, and we got to come up with our own form of drip, dude. We might need a for us
we're
by
pretty
us.
dripped up, dude.
No, we
Look
need
at the whole squad right now.
True.
Everyone in here is rocking gym shorts.
I got my blue khakis on.
You got blue khakis.
He was like, the lady was talking about people of color, and Brittany's like, I didn't see any. She's like, she mentioned Asians, and Brittany goes, it's not a people of color. Like held her leg onto the table and shut up.
Oh yes, dude. It's so
It was
nice.
kind of a beast. It was beast.
So nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying, and the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there like, my God.
It's crazy they're gonna do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude. With fucking fourth graders, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. It's also like, if you're gonna read it, like, why that one? Why not like? That's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off, but that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off already. Yeah, they
I
weren't
just
like
thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking Persians, man.
yeah, Mexico, they were not very chill.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
You
just
should do a
thank God.
play of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty fun.
Cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
They're like real Hollywood blood packets. That might be
yeah.
I can see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping, because that was, looking back on it, I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play, that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner. Dude.
I did
Pretty
stage
sick.
crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
You guys did Sister
we
Act?
did Sister Act, and I had to do the rapping part. You come in like joyful. It's.
Oh man,
I still kind of remember it, but
let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put up before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh,
the
that's
rest.
pretty good.
It's
That was
kind of
nice.
kind of went hard.
Yeah.
I kind of have felt good doing
Did
it.
you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a
gave it
feeling.
some-
I had a feeling. It's such a
You
young
did?
age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever
it?
think about it?
Not one.
I thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like, you never know. It's like, what if
You
I
never
what if
know.
it's
I've
there?
never
Yeah.
even tried. I
What if
could,
it's in
maybe
there?
I could spit.
We used to, in high school, you'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew it didn't have it in me.
Yeah, I
my one
definitely
friend would
never had it.
just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, is it?" It's like, yeah,
freestyle.
it's just an Eminem
I just
song.
came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You
girl.
guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
Always, but my one boy and I.
Yeah, the guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
My homie Dante did. He used to. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. Like
Yeah.
he was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Renton. So, but he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
I remember. I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly. I actually like knew them. I like worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, come listen to this. So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, yeah, that shit's fucking trash. And then just walked into my house, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, that shit's fucking trash. And then just came in. And I was like, dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that? It's the funniest thing. And it just like didn't even. Like we came in and like, I would have like if I had done that to someone, I'm like, did you see me do that? He just was like, anyway, so what is going on here? And I was like, did you just fucking do that to my neighbors? Yo, that's just fucking trash.
That's very
It was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, this shit's trash.
No, I never had the heart. I always feel bad, like because
Somebody's
sometimes
trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's doing even when they're not trying their best, like that thing what they used to do in Times Square, just handing you CDs.
Yeah,
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be rude to you.
Yeah,
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as soon as I.
Yeah. Pay like $2 for it, and you're like, oh, I'm pissed I did that.
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, oh, thanks.
Well, they give it to
It's a
you, and you're like,
blank
thanks.
CD.
You're like, you're not going to give me any money. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you.
You ever see?
I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, listen to my Instagram, and he's just like, you're never gonna make it. That's like what he says to him. He was like, if this is how you're going about it, you're done. But it's like,
man.
Yeah, I thought it was
50's
great.
beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoop won it.
everybody.
He always be.
Someone just like one of,
50's
is it
he's
Hoop?
the
One of those
best.
guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a documentary.
Yeah,
he's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
He's the man.
That
Easily.
or
you turned on, yeah?
Did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He's like, all right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look like this.
And he
this,
got
that.
even more locked in.
And then as soon, then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking went.
It's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy shit.
Just, yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that was I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is going to be the last thing.
No.
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's just never going away.
Part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's going to get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's about
as dark as
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit a little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like, he just wants to feel hated. Well, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the hot
he's
seat
felt
for a
it.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
yeah, he could be having
fucking
some
nuts.
type of mental break. But
dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
We'll never know.
It's one or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk. You got to give him 100 years. See what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on a misty mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
He never when he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more. That lasted for a day, right? When he was,
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, wait, did he do that?
No, I
But he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years?
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda, but he could have just fell back and just been the greatest producer, loved around the world.
Yeah,
but he's a isn't he? Is he a billionaire? That's the one thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm like, you're a billionaire?
They said he was. Then he somehow lost.
Yeah, but then he said he is again now.
Wait.
He's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm a billionaire again.
Kind of awesome.
So he's a billionaire.
Wow.
Sick.
It's crazy.
I've never seen Zuckerberg. Kanye seems normal for a billionaire. God damn, what was that? Why is he dressing like that?
You know, I like the outfit. Clean white tee, gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like those. I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like your total self reinvention.
He should let Kanye be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple $100 billion or $100 billion maybe?
Yeah.
$185
billion.
Have $185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've cracked.
There's got to be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an algo,
gotta be a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like
dress like a black guy.
It's like, bro, I figured that out in seventh grade. Yeah, I figured that out in 7th grade.
And
Never
then,
looked back.
and then in 8th grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do
And
figure
then
it
an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We go show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So
You had a Jesus piece in 7th grade?
it was small, or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
That was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban Links.
Cuban Links is
sick. Cuban Links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself.
Damn.
Had the JP and my bro
Should
got
got
caught.
like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon.
You Cisco?
In like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, "You got the Cisco
Cisco chain."
And I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was, yeah.
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain?
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him up.
Did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He probably
you ever
tried.
see that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get
I
out
would
of
have
that.
done anything to get out
I
of
would have
it.
been full casting couch.
I would have cast it out.
I would have got onto the mall security. I would have been in dog.
I would have
just been
initiated
like, Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I would have got on the table and
Yeah.
just get it over with, dude.
True. I would have. Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chain me.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an
You
alligator,
an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed to do
Sopranos.
it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get numbers.
This is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pukas, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so sunburned. I was like,
yeah, kielbasa's for a kabambala.
kielbasa hairs.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like?
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president.
not fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that.
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Biden.
Joe Biden.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill?
Yes. The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctor.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Biden.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in El
stand down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Barron
1918
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Barron Trump or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Biden.
4 years ago
Joe Biden.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with that.
Blueski.
What's up, Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
Vanessa.
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw it.
Cosmic?
I was like,
No,
what the
we're
fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Skies
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
Live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
that
funny.
changed juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know
true.
how pronoun, they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then
The
the mayor goes,
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the
Yeah.
Skies, they're called Skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say, we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, trying to what?
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
us.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a yes.
Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no sense.
And then I had to have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No, that's also
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods.
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm siding with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom.
Yeah,
Especially a locker room.
But think about this. It probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down on the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you think
Terrain.
there was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
JFK. I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That might be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
His name exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on Blueski, you can be like, God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's
kind
gonna
of
be nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. And I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put up,
trash
Laverne?
day?
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
dem?
was just a local dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss 'em.
going bing, bang, bing, bing, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bang.
Bing, bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like, Democrat, just in case I fuck around. Get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
the big one go to.
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say, I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
We
of
have.
this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across
I?
the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, well, "You're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah, the dude is a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Lemare's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
Ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going? I just keep defending Drake. That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said
No,
it
no,
on the
no,
pod.
no, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're the
mine.
canaries in the coal mine. We're
I-
the modern day
dude.
philosophers.
So someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over his mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot?
Yeah.
At Magoobies, he had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles
Resort.
music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a
What?
whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard.
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they get they have an insurance policy on the artist And when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies. And then their sale, like look at Prince's sales, go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29.
You got to
strong
charge
black
him up.
Christian?
You got to go after him. But then other
I don't want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, I'll tell you, Chris. I'll tell you where my mind goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay,
I'm telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
You got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro. Yeah. They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, yeah, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah,
exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. It's like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you think?
He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good.
What do you do?
That works for you.
Toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What do
you to
do?
finish
What do
this
you do?
analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black
Beast.
Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro. You throw
Kyle
it
would
out.
love the
She
Bible.
doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the.
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta find that balance.
I've seen.
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how BZ handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
You'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. It's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
that's what I like.
With Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta because the minute you show weakness,
yeah,
you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say
I've run
something
into
fucked
that
up.
buzz,
Just
so,
be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
it's nice. She'll come back.
Yeah. More than likely they'll come.
Yeah,
back
one of these
around.
times. Yeah,
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
yeah.
into
Sometimes
it.
I will say, I've got a very.
They hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. And they're just
They're like, what does
Yeah.
he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
Would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Really?
There was, look,
just admit it.
The
What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your
thre-
television.
yeah.
next to the Oculus.
Threatened, yeah. Oh yeah. That would be.
Girl,
would
dude,
devastate
girls
you.
hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
Yeah, if you leave if you leave their dimension,
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. It's a hostage situation.
True.
And you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
what is going on with you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. Like, you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like, you won't, and she nicked the pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
A little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little.
That's
slice.
threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
They weren't. They
Get
weren't
help.
on. They weren't on. Nah, dude. It's
She's
all,
threatening.
Looks, yeah.
Wait, you did say nothing was fully broken. So that means something was
he's
actually.
I think he's
I think you
protected.
backpedaled pretty hard on that.
Yeah.
I think things were broke. I think
some
things
things
might
got
have been
broken.
broke. I know
That's what I mean.
Dude, I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. they were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit!
And then he came home, and his turtles were gone. And she was like, "I have your fucking turtles," and threatened to kill them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one of
Did
my
you get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while. She's in debt. She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing, dude.
You think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, "Come on, man, get out." This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
that rule.
His last refuge. It does sound great. Sounds great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day. And I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. Like,
man.
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
So you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I was
that
pretty happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She was like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just." Yeah. And then, yeah, she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like,
She
this
was
is
on her
Give me
minister
an
propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
stuff that's just like
Small penis.
no, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like
Yeah,
I'm
who are you
that's
talking to?
Yeah.
It's my
I had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about me
Yeah.
having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks like looking at them. There was like and I was like I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
bitch.
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't-
Everyone
that
she
ain't- that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
one.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing
I was just more
I'm
of like
not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For $400.
that's a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
My daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like
figure it out.
yeah. Well, she figured out if she would find things that like yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we don't-
This
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you
understand,
don't know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I
some
don't-
girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't
Just
I don't
say
I don't
anything so much lighter. And
Like I
wash
want you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained I made
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I
the fuck
take
are you
a
talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to
Chris,
know.
that's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
rope-a-dope.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
Turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep. How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. He's gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd
to
be
make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
you can if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just really, you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the man.
before?
Yeah,
you met him.
Dude, rule-
Shout out,
dude.
dude.
Fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy. Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that
least
at all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I,
hit me
honestly,
with
if
bitch
that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm like flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait, do you see my
mangled dong."
Wait, do you see my oil painting of a penis? Dude?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has she? Has this?
But-
has
but-
your
but-
emotion- has
but
have you
I-
cried?
from
have you
her, it
cried?
doesn't bother me.
When
What?
she have you cried?
Never.
When
No.
she made fun of you, you never went home and cried
No.
out of like frustration
Out
or
of-
anything.
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah,
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting,
I'm
but it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah, yeah.
that's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
It's like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth
Sorry,
Kind.
that was a PA on my. I was just,
That's not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days. a
All
week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ooh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
You have,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what I'm
True,
saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Dude,
It's
it's
a
okay.
setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really
I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
Do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just saying
We got it. We got to do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we got to do better, dude.
That's
I wish they'd just knock it off, but
we got to do better, dude. We
'Cause,
can't
you know,
have
I have
skis.
feelings. I have
Yeah.
feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on
God.
ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying.
She wrote a book and like 200 copies got sold.
Really? JB? Joe
Yeah,
Biden?
Jill, his wife.
Did you hear?
She sold 250 books.
Dude,
the first week. Dude.
Did you hear about how? What?
Yeah.
I think I might have sold more books than her. Last month.
Overlook is significantly more popular.
I think so. I think I sold more
significally
books.
more
That's
popular.
crazy
than
that
Joe Biden.
they wouldn't
Amazon.
even fluff it up.
Dude.
Like call Amazon and say, "Listen, we don't just fluff up."
Make
the
sure this
numbers."
doesn't get out.
Yeah,
Dude, yeah, really. Well, a lot of times what they end up doing is they'll buy a bunch of their books. So
How did they not buy their own copies?
Yeah, you buy your own copy. Yeah, exactly. And you put it in the best.
Also, it is astonishing that 250 people are that fucking dumb that they went out and bought a fucking Jill Biden book.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine how fucking bored you are. Did you hear Kamala Harris had that big thing where she took a picture for Vogue magazine and she wore like cool like casual clothes and like people were like the first lady shouldn't wear that and she just switched her whole outfit and was like I'll wear like a Hillary Clinton suit. It was a scandal. It was one of her first scandal.
Wait, which one?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, so they were like the vice president shouldn't be wearing. Wasn't she wearing like Chucks?
Yeah, she tried to be like cool and cash, and people were like, "The first lady shouldn't be dressed like that." She's like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. She like apologized and put on like a fucking Jetson suit. It was like, "Is this better?" And people were like, "Much better." There's people out there who saw that and were like, "Ugh."
I remember they were mad at Obama for wearing a suit. It's also funny because the Democrats are always like, remember, like because it was during Trump when every day was like a wild controversy.
Yeah.
They're like, remember the biggest fuck up under Obama was him wearing a tan suit. It's like I don't know. I remember some other ones. Obama did some other things.
Oh yeah.
Remember when they lost all those guns?
Yeah.
In Mexico.
True.
Remember when they were trying to give Chapito AK-47s and they ended up losing them?
Yeah, didn't the Zetas get their hands on them?
They all did. They just killed a bunch of people with them.
and Gaddafi got rammed.
Yeah,
Poor
man.
Gaddafi, dude.
They did him dirty, man.
They really did him dirty.
They really did. They let him speak in front of the whole UN. They're like, nah, dude, tell us about your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, why
little
don't you
green
tell us your
book.
story?
He had a little green book. I tried to read it. It was unreadable.
Yeah.
It sucked.
He was a
but-
little whacked.
Yeah, I was like, this guy might be onto something. I
Was
started.
he like a Pan-African guy? Didn't he want Africa to fucking unite?
I think so.
Probably under his rule, which is a sick way to be like,
whatever.
nice.
I think a little bit, but I think also his role was basically in keeping migrants. He was the stopgap for like European countries, Italy and Greece, were like paying him off to basically
let him
basically keep put in detention like the Central Africans trying to come in to, and then he died, and they don't have a guy doing that no more.
So he was trying to keep.
Fun.
He was trying to keep.
He was the last. He was basically Mexico.
Yeah, it was as if we
to
paid
Europe,
Mexico
to
a
he would
bunch of
stop
money.
immigrants.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But wasn't he? Was it in the fucking? What was the Can't Get You Out of My Head guy?
Adam Curtis.
Wasn't he in the Adam Curtis doc or one of them?
Probably.
About
yeah.
how like the U.S. was kind of just using him. I mean, obviously the whole time, and he like they made him take credit for like a terrorist attack.
Yeah,
that he
or they
didn't
blamed
do.
him. They just
they
blamed him.
and he was like, okay, sick.
He's
I'll
like,
be
I'll be
like, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
I am powerful.
Yeah.
And then he didn't do it, and the U.S. knew that. And then they were like, I don't know.
Dude, imagine
he
you're
was a
chilling,
paid-
dude.
he was a
No, no,
paid
no.
scapegoat
You get what I'm
for
saying?
a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
you're chilling. You're in full
Right
control.
in.
And then they take the people, like your people.
Yeah.
And another country poisons like your entire nation's mind against you, and then they come and they murder you.
Yeah.
You're chilling. You're doing it like, dude. People loved him. Again, from what I've seen, I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff, but like
he probably did some bad stuff. But
yeah, if you're in the Middle East ruling, you're doing a couple things. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna fuck around. But yeah, dude, you got your whole country gets turning. Or I think there's always they just identify people who don't like them. They're like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
we agree.
So they did. They got Saddam. Were we talking about that with Louis on the podcast? With Saddam getting hung?
Yeah, I
That's
think we
pretty
did.
funny.
I think we might have.
So I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah, there you go.
screaming, just in
Yeah,
a room
yeah,
of
yeah.
screaming dudes. You get fucking hung.
And he said, "Shut
and
up."
he said, "Shut up" to a guy.
Before we got hung?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
About to get hung, and a dude's like, "Fuck you." You're just like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
Nah,
Kill me.
he's a
Kick
real
this.
charmer. The guy who had to watch him in jail wrote a whole article about just
How cool he was?
watching Saddam and just just getting. He was he's a sweet talker. He'd find out about your family. He'd remember their names. He loved cigars. He was just
You'd remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he
You'd
would.
go get them if you started acting.
True,
up.
yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has
Oh, yes,
all
I've
the
seen
Senate, and he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed me
That's
that.
how you gain
showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that
that's
was in the
pretty
Netflix
nuts.
doc. That's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah. Make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be funny
I-
if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Erotica.
like, "Hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden." Just the thing about I was getting my pussy and fucking.
Hey,
overalls.
Wellbutrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter.
Oh,
She destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
Trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
Dude,
you should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book?
You did the fucking that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you
You
very
could write a
Fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or
I
one of
might-
those guys.
I-
Hunter
yeah.
would be so sick.
Hunter would be tight.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy
Yeah,
bio.
but you
like
to
this.
write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would
Yeah.
be so fucking.
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. Though, like, you'd
Oh,
be good at it. You're
that's
good at
true.
writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally
all
made up
his
bio.
gay- his gay stuff.
Don't do any research.
No,
Don't even know what
no,
state he's
no,
from.
no.
What state's he from?
Ohio or Iowa.
Sure. Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right there.
He's around those Iowas.
What did his father do? How
What
many
did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He
I
actually
bet-
changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's
His
an
name's
Ellis
Mike
Island
Pencil.
champ. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio.
I
Like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances. The
Oh,
whole time in Indiana, just 2 boys in a cornfield.
Just
Cold-
keep trying
putting
to suck his dick.
their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's
Yeah.
cold out here. Pence like,
Yeah.
"Get the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I'm gonna fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No,
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
that's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah, there was
was, like,
definitely some
January.
foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nuts.
wow.
Yeah,
That's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
the
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just
really
fills you
that's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The
Gushy.
warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
Oh, okay.
Raw?
That was a big roll, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So,
we were kids.
AIDS
is like
Really?
cured
No,
now.
AIDS,
I
was
never
not-
once.
I never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
true.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah. They told us about AIDS.
You were,
Like,
with,
dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah. Well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
Got crushed.
dude, really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids anymore because it's
About
like
AIDS?
it's pretty taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under wraps.
outside of commercials nonstop.
Yeah,
What?
PrEP is
Fucking AIDS commercials on TV now.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty often.
I want to.
You'll
I want
see
to
them.
get.
It's pretty sick.
I want to get the original HIV vaccine.
The vaccine.
I'm going to get that.
See what it does.
Or just get the original virus, dude.
No, I want to get the vax.
That could be
I wanna,
cool, too.
I want to get
See what it
vaccinated
does.
boosted against HIV.
Don't
AIDS.
get AIDS and don't fucking prevent it. Just get it and let it
Then
fuck you
spread
up.
it? Oh, just let it go.
Dude, every podcast, you'll die pretty quick, I think.
I could probably beat AIDS.
Just do it as a gag for the podcast. Just slowly disintegrate.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. To like, start wearing like turtlenecks and be like emaciated.
Oh, scabby.
That would stink.
That'd be sad. That
Yeah.
is sad.
It is sad.
It's sad that the boys got fucking ravaged.
All the
I
most
know.
beautiful guys in the world just slowly
And they were having
melting
so
away.
much fucking fun before.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, dude.
They were
Dude,
having
it was
wild fun.
Yeah.
There must have been so many times, like, guys, can you believe we're having this much fun? They're like, guys,
This
is
will never
crazy.
end. This is the best.
If the five of us loved fucking each other's asses, it would be nonstop.
Like, dude,
if we were in here right now,
There'd be no podcast, that's for sure.
I mean, my
we'd
thing
be
is
so
like,
bitchy too. Oh, it'd
oh
be
my
such
god, I have so much attitude.
you would have so much
It'd be like,
attitude.
dear, I'd have the poster like, "Dear Lord, please help all my friends be fatter than me." I saw a gay guy had that poster all the time.
I
It
would-
made me laugh. It was
I
a
would
kitten with its
stuff
paws
one of
like
you
this.
guys.
You think so?
With a kitten with its paws?
It said, "Dear Lord, please make all my friends fatter than me." I was like, dude, what a beast. I wonder how would that age though? Like if we were like a gay 5-piece, like a gay
5-piece house is fucking.
Yeah, but like
I'd be so jealous though.
You think so?
If I saw someone putting their hands on you without me.
Oh man, that would be
Our fucking think of our milky thighs slapping,
dude. Our vein, we'd be tracing each other's veins through our fucking
could.
thighs all day. Yeah, but how would that age once you get in like your 50s? Like, what would you do?
I think the boys keep partying.
Yeah, lemon party.
Oh, you just find
Young
younger
dudes
boys.
that
Yeah,
party.
then you get bank, so you can go get younger, hotter boys, and the party never
Yeah,
stops.
you bring them in.
Dude, oh my god, if all of us were like, yo, let's put our heads together and pool our money for like just to get trap younger, hotter boys.
Easily.
The party
I think
wouldn't
that's the
stop.
whole like Fire Island
We don't even
dynamic
need money.
every
We can
summer.
just catch them.
True.
Yeah.
We could go rogue on this and really start capturing some boys. If there's five dudes working together, we could accomplish a lot. We could do a lot. 19 dudes did 9/11.
True. Well, it'd be funny though to penetrate, no pun intended, to go undercover as a hetero guy.
Yeah.
But to see if you could get like the full inner workings, but you just never would put out though.
Inner workings of what? The homosexual community?
Yeah, and just try to just get like
I don't know if it's like a crime syndicate.
Yeah, but like to see like what the bro down's like. To get like
How sick
the
it is?
full setup of the bro
I bet
down.
the party's fucking nice, dude.
I think there's
Yeah,
parts to
it's
get.
got to be the best party possible.
That's what
No
I'm saying.
broads, just you and blow.
How long do you think you could get away with not putting out though? You're like, nah, not tonight, not tonight. Where they're like,
I
dude,
think
what
that
the
could
fuck?
be a kink.
You
to
couldn't
be
get to the
honest.
first party.
What do you think?
I think it would be a bit of a kink that you could be the guy who doesn't put out. I think they could actually like that.
Just
Yeah,
get
If you
gay-
twist it the right way.
just
You don't
get
think
gay
so,
dudes
Shane?
revved?
I think party one, someone's on your ass, dude.
Well, this is why you have to go into the community. This is why you have to
We
get
need
in
to
there
figure
because
it
we
out.
don't know.
But you
Going
could end up
undercover-
getting fucking
going-
slammed your first night
Dude,
undercover.
Going to a gay bar and pretending to be gay all night would be so fun. Just not doing anything
Like,
gay. but
sorry,
just being
honey.
Like, woo!
Yeah.
All night
Just
long.
being bitchy to guys.
Bitchy as hell, dude.
It's like, are you kidding me with those clothes on? You could never.
I want to do that. You think we'd be passable? Or you
How
think
ba-
we'd-
how- what
That's
would
the
you-
moment. That's the undercover moment where they're like, you a cop? Like,
Yeah.
and then you have to like,
Are you
you
fucking
actually have
straight?
to do something sexual to like prove
Yeah.
that,
What'd you do?
that you're not a cop.
True.
Would you
Or-
gag
or
on your own
undercover-
fingers? I would be like, I'm not gay. Or I am gay. So what do you
If that
think of
would
that?
do- you think that would work?
Oh, the gay guys would be like,
Oh,
he's
you
good.
think I'm a cop?
He's one of us.
Oh, for sure.
You think they like
What type
gagging?
of shit talk would you say? Like, say you're at the gay bar, you're being bitchy, dude. A guy like Burke comes up and says,
Fucking voguing.
Yes, you're voguing. Burke comes up and says, "Hey,
Hi.
cool moves, man. I like your moves." And then what are you gonna say back to him?
Great dancing.
Just be like, you couldn't handle these moves, hon, and I had to walk away. Hon.
And I'd come after. I'd say I'd love to try.
Whoa.
And I would stop. It would stop me in my tracks. I would go.
You go, "What's your name?"
Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, a little back and forth.
Yeah.
You're not like the rest of these guys. What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, you're bold.
You're not from around here, are you?
No. I'm buying you a high noon.
Oh.
And I'm not taking no for an answer.
Yikes, dude. I just
See?
would end up. I think that would all happen. You'd end up just like getting blacking out and kissing a guy.
Yeah.
You would kiss a guy.
It hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully. Your
Dealer's
dad did it.
choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, "Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna."
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
What? How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's weird.
14 would be rough.
So, what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft,
Damn.
and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was
Dude, he said he's plunging it.
the shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir.
Seven
It was a coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized.
It was
instrument.
it was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it? No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah.
He can't do that dry.
Maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah. Michael's special stuff. But yeah. I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look, here, when a fucking boy and a girl, like, chill, brother,
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like anal. It's like,
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like
how long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had
I'm
like
intrigued.
I got a hernia at like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, "Damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick?" But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You have the
that
context to
happened.
be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a dad, I
carry
couldn't do it
anything-
though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really?
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind
spiral?
of like remember like piss like kind of going like.
Oh,
you were getting
like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
damn, bro.
You ever,
spread
like,
file.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had you're like the contra when you get like the S thing. Yeah, it's buckshot. Yeah,
That's too much pressure. Yeah, that's too much pressure.
Well, we'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Ask away.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just so he just stretched it out over time, and then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like sometimes during the night you sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months, and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah,
but everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like there's more proof.
What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I've no
Damn,
bone.
what?
It goes right down. Yeah,
that's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
What the
bone.
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So. I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I used to do it in like first grade, just be like,
dude, yeah, I remember
freak
going to the
teacher.
lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Bending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean, we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you know who's, you know whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about, dude. Nothing gets them fucking.
Yeah, but if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right,
I would
right.
never go into a grade school now and be like,
former you know what. Yeah.
So nice of you. So nice of you to do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. Oh, that sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
They
didn't get the script.
Like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it, and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school, but she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like 4.
stinks.
She bought them like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids fucking teachers like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like
for
best
sure.
case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
Yeah.
But then everyone's like, "Yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile." You got to be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
the physics teacher. He got
Yeah.
replaced.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit.
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved them.
Damn. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because
fucked her?
he fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day, and she kicked him out of class, and he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
Yeah, yep. That shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
That's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing, and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Ooh, like fucking him in
yeah.
class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, he blew it.
She was
did.
setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And he's
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, I'm
and she
thinking about-
was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big
Yeah.
ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look
Yeah,
at.
they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying,
Yeah.
want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think, like,
you ever think you were close with one?
no, not like I went to an all boys school and there was two. There was really one lady, two I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. At least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention. Yeah, again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you're only 7 years removed from high school. Yeah. And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like, what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all of these shows, but they fucking it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some of that too, though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah,
but like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with that lady.
You were in
by
high school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell,
Dawson's Creek.
You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
I missed
grade.
that. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. The internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
it was
same.
still
that was
still
college.
LimeWire. So like you had to download it, and they threw
it took forever.
Dude,
see, LimeWire was like 6th grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
Crazy.
I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled.
480?
Yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, "You can't be doing this on the." I tried to like blame it on somebody else.
Yeah. Was it a family computer setup? Like in a common
it was
area?
in the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, that was I'd rather climb Mount Everest to try to jerk off in like my den again.
Oh,
A jerk on the family computer is crazy.
It's insane.
That is like a thrill.
It's insane.
No, it made me so uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, because like my
liked it.
grandma would walk down the stairs. I got caught by my grandma and my dad like weeks apart one time.
Damn, they caught you with the bazooks.
Did they? They caught him with arms, dude. Whose arms young.
Yeah.
Did they like talk to each other, or was it both isolated?
No, it was isolated. My grandma caught me, but it was like she was old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time without porn because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like, why?
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck?
Oh no!
he's like, "Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, bro. I was
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
You were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging. Yo,
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet
tell you
low.
to stop it?
I forget what
I
he
mean, you
said.
have to. I'm like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like I'll come back later.
what?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's the, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's horseplay.
It's horseplay.
Yo, jacking off the memory seems impossible.
I do it. I've been off the porn since August.
Really?
Yeah.
So you go all just mental fucking Rolodex,
Imagination rules, dude.
Just imagination.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Because you
Just
can picture
imagination.
the porn that's never been made.
Yeah, you can, dude. I mean, I've hopped time periods. That's my new thing.
Y'all fucking
I'll
retarded.
go to like the Roman. I'll be a Roman prince. I don't even have to be me, dude. I'll be a Roman prince, dude. A water maid will come in with my pot of water.
You strike me as a guy that likes erotica.
Dude, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I had to deny myself.
Game knows game.
Dude, I'm all. I was in Cincinnati, and I was like, dude, I came back, especially when I'm at home. It's easy for me not to watch porn. When I do stand up, it's like I want to go to sleep, and we all have the eject button when it's like, bro, I've been in this world long enough. day's over. But your body needs to calm down. Yeah, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know,
for sure.
You know about jerking off and going to sleep. But dude, I was in the throes of it, dude. Just in bed, like, oh, fuck, am I watching porn? And all of a sudden, I went, dude, just read a little literotica. And I was so close, and I went, it's all roads lead to the same thing.
Yeah.
I said no. That night, I had a dream about cutting the head off a snake.
Yo, what?
It was pretty cool.
You dreamed about freedom.
What'd you cut it off with?
I had like some sort of like stick or something. And I kind of violently like jabbed its head off. Nice. It was pretty cool. I was walking a trail with my family, and there was a dead snake in the path. Yeah. I was like, hold on, guys, and I went.
Oh, you had its
head
one.
off. Hacked. It was dead. So I'd obviously overcome the fucking snake, my Kundalini serpent, and I fucking hacked the head off of it. And I was like, trail's clear, let's go, guys. And I woke up like, damn, I got rewarded.
Yeah,
that shit fucking rules.
Dude, killing a snake brings good luck.
Yeah, actually, I looked it up. Apparently, it's like a good omen to kill snakes in dreams. Yeah.
My brother killed a snake with a rake recently.
Really?
And
Gardner?
No, like
yeah, I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I left I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to really work it out.
What the fuck are you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also, they would get in the pool, and
Gavin
he would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, Gavin,
No, we were in
would
the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing.
No, for real.
While he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No.
It was like. It was not. They were
Hold
kissing
on,
so
what lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, "Is he special needs?"
Yes, I thought the same thing.
And I was like, "Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs." Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, "The fucking Dodgers are looking great." I was like, "God." He's like, "God damn, this guy's 38 years old." He's like, "Fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the Padres."
No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
"You just gotta swallow."
Man, we got to adapt. We got to just. This is what we're doing now, and
it's how we get down. If that was a honky family, I would have said, "Yo,
yeah.
What the fuck are you two doing?"
Yeah,
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business, about the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
From a Freudian perspective,
absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is. And we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that. Because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
Hello.
A threat.
No. To paint the picture, to be totally fair, the kid's mom was hot as fuck. It was undeniable. The kid's mom
she had a fucked up face though. She had a full on cat face.
She had the bimbo build.
Hold on. All women are not all women, but a lot of women are going completely artificial.
She was AI.
He had a cyborg mom. He had an AI mom.
He had an AI mom. Fake
he had
tits,
a Grok mom.
Fake tits, a face. Yeah.
Here's the
Grok
thing:
mom.
we didn't have to deal with Grok moms. Imagine if your mom had lip
slop.
fillers, if your mom had all, your mom was, upgrades. What are you going to do? You're a boy. You're a boy attaching to supernatural stimuli.
I was obsessed with my mom anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
And she was just
hello.
This is crazy.
We can say that. My mom knows I'm joking.
For sure.
She knows.
We had classic moms.
Yeah, with classic moms.
These 8-year-old, these potentially 10-year-old boys are dealing with moms who are
And
under the
Pornhub.
knife.
And
Moms
Pornhub.
under the knife.
Pornhub and then Grok mom.
It's not his fault.
And Grok mom's also willing to let you rub her inner thigh.
Yes, we saw that.
Rubbing the inner thigh.
No, it was true. That's
an odd thing.
We're
It
not
would've been-
exaggerating.
It for real would have been disgusting if it was a adult couple.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, this fucking
Yo.
couple's like,
For real, get a room.
Get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you guys better touch.
you know what?
touch.
That's unfortunately.
Mayor, that
that's
was the thought that was torturing me the whole day.
Lemaire, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
Yeah, let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
we might be
can't.
breaking even on that.
The whole time I was
All right.
going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Stereo girl coming in going, I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it level up.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I
scrimp.
was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch you in the net.
No,
Tom
start off-
Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Raw
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how does
shrimp
your ass
normal.
come up higher than your head when you swim?
No,
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an unk. You've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I
Bro.
think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim, so his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a poor
is.
swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean that was kind
That was
of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me.
I fully believe in you.
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You gotta try to possess
Those
the on
shorts
me
are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads.
You do not, bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh god.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
calves.
see it. Let me see it.
Show
Let me see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
Flex
show these
squats.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
no way,
bro. And you're black.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, man.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6", 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
As a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, "It's fake." The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them. Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The ESPYs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool.
Same like SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No, the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that.
No.
Without being like,
dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was. Hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
The WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
four-time,
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons, like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
that's my thing. I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No,
like,
of course not.
Be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But-
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star NHL legend Matt McCusker. And they would have been like, for sure.
McCusker, Gretzky. Yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA, the only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these they've been pushing, you know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports.
You were.
And I gotta tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball growing up.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not
I think
a lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Auriemma.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot. Yeah. I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the
telling you.
WNBA.
No.
But I will say this.
Hello.
What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was a full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but
0 apps. I swear to God.
That's it.
Yeah. That's
You'll like
worse
it, though.
than,
You'll
worse
see
than
the
9/11,
demon.
bro.
That's demon time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kind of sweet. It's sweet. It's like
Yeah.
nothing to it really, but just something to enjoy
It's
from
fun.
time to time.
I liked that video though. It's just like we
Yeah.
can take that thing, and then the guy goes, "And do what?" Then cuss the dudes.
It's
They're
fucking
doing it
sick.
for real in Brazil.
Yeah, they are doing it for
They
real.
stormed it. Bolsonaro's in Orlando. He got poisoned. They tried to kill his ass. And then they're down there storming the Capitol's fucking everything up.
What are they
So
doing?
they're-
They swimming in the pool and shit, or what?
Lua. The dude who got elected is supposed to with all the communists and the drug dealers. So they're spazzing the fuck out.
Damn, bro. What side are we on, dude? I'll side up.
Billy Bolsonaro, obviously.
But
He's my
wasn't
boy.
Bolsonaro a right wing guy?
Yeah.
They were saying he was like a fascist.
You
They were
know,
just calling him that.
This is a cheap shot.
I know. I
Dude,
know.
that
I
can't
don't-
stop thinking about that shit you were telling me about the soccer teams.
What about him?
The soccer teams in Europe have political
Oh, yeah,
leanings,
it's
like
pretty neat.
Barcelona's communist, fucking
Real Madrid was
Real
like the
Madrid's
fascist.
like the fascist,
team.
and,
Yeah.
and they kind of still hold
Pretty
it down
sweet.
like that.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, do they only get players who are of that political leaning,
Not
or is
anymore, but I'm sure they did.
it fucking
Like
sick?
Rangers and Celtic in Scotland were doing that.
Yeah,
like
Shane
Catholic
started
team,
talking to me
Protestant
about
team.
this,
Yeah.
and it fucking sent me down a troubles rabbit hole, and I'm probably not going to get out of it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucked now.
Let's talk troubles a little, dude.
We can talk troubles.
What do you
bro.
got? I don't know
knows all
shit about the
that. I don't know
troubles.
fuck all.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to. Me and Billy are going to go talk to some Irish
Oh,
dudes.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
At
gonna
a
be
bar
sweet.
in Upper Darby. Yeah.
For real?
Yep.
Yeah,
Some real Irish guys, or like
True, man.
yeah. Just
Fobs?
because it's like it's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
yeah, I don't know
But-
shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like a
Famines, we're going.
that
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about it.
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve like
Yeah.
I should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's
to.
a plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster,
Oh, dude, you do this.
what happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time to
and
move
Spade
on,
are working on this. Is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
you got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
Then how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments.
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
when the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're
It's like
people
this
are
many.
listening to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you get
me.
one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
He ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New username?
Day one.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just going to try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah.
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and me and Bill's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
You call me like, dude, please. No one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No,
I
one
just
does.
want
do
you,
it
I
like
want
you.
you to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear cool jackets, pro,
dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my
doing a Son of a Boy That or a fucking Barstool ass podcast?
Let me get some confidence up here, bro. This is what we're doing right now.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do it. What do you mean your confidence is up? You know about the troubles. You know about H Block. You know about the fucking.
We're building ourselves up here, bro.
You're ready. What are you talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
dude.
tough, bro.
The statue's almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out there, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got a nice little BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
You're
BLT.
excited
to
now.
give
You
him
like
my-
coming up here to
I
have a couple
love.
drinks.
I just want to hang out and drink beers.
Yeah.
And Bill was like, "Dude, if we do this right, you will get to hang out all the time."
Exactly.
And that's all I want to do.
Yeah.
The last time we hung out, it was we had the night of our lives.
That's what I'm saying.
We were at
Sure.
Helium. We were fucking
Heard about
joking, dude. We were laughing.
Let's go.
It was fun.
I felt bad the next day. You know what I mean? That's
terrible.
what you're looking for. I want to feel bad tomorrow. I'm trying to feel like shit tomorrow after
Yeah.
hanging out with
I'm
you
going
boys.
all January, no drinking though.
Why?
I
fad.
need a nice little fucking reset to start the year, and then
You're the easiest dude to fucking get in their head.
do
You
you
literally
mean?
changed your life. We were making fun of you for drinking too much. We were like, party boy. You're like, I just need a reset. Dude,
Bro,
you don't drink
when?
at all. You
When?
drink like 2 fucking mixed drinks.
There's so many jumps you're trying to get me to drink just so you can say you got me a drink. Then when I say no, you said, "Oh, we got."
No, it's not like
you just
that.
did. This is something I came up with on my own. I was like, I'm just gonna chill for January.
Remember when you cut your hair? Pussy.
Dude, I cut my hair because you said you're a fucking idiot. I just made you grow your hair out for a month. I'm never gonna pay, or for a year. I'm never gonna pay you. And I said,
I was
all right,
gonna
fuck
give
it,
you that
game's
money,
over.
dude.
No, you weren't.
Absolutely.
You're tight, dude.
What?
People don't know that about you. You sent me and Spade
It's time to
Venmo
start
request
getting
after
tight.
Nashville.
It's time to start getting tight, dude. I got a phone call. Taxation's coming, dude.
Oh, you're about to get audited? You're
Yeah,
about
they
to
got
get
me on the
ran down
taxes,
on?
dude.
That's
I was
bullshit.
On the way to Nashville, the tax lady called and was like, "Here's how much you owe," and I was like, "Ooh."
She told you
Could be
already?
Venmo time.
She told you in fucking January?
End of the year.
She was just like, "Yeah, this is what we're expecting."
Jesus Christ. Did it is it a scary
So-
amount of money?
Yeah, it's
Any amount is fucking
I
scary.
didn't even
dude.
know I made that much money.
Yeah, I watched
What
the
I owe.
video. I watched the video
I
of Kevin
didn't
Hart.
think I had that.
Dude, Kevin Hart bought a bunch of people houses and then owed 500 G's. And he was like, "Yo, what?
It's crazy.
Like, you have no idea."
You can't be doing nice things for people like that.
Exactly.
That shit's
Yeah,
not worth
fucked
it.
up.
That's
No more
bullshit.
handouts, Bill. Other than this, I'll give you exposure. That's all I can offer you.
That's fine. I just want friendship, honestly. At the end of
I
the day,
would love so just help me, dude. Spud dog,
Yo,
guys. I'm trying. This is
What's
this.
up?
I'm playing
This
point
is-
guard.
I love
Look
it,
at
dude.
that,
You
I
are
go,
running the
look
show,
at that.
dude. You're directing
You guys think
traffic.
I'm going to Bill. Watch that, Spud. Come on, hit me.
what do you guys want to know about? What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing?
All right, I'll give
Girls,
you guys.
what are we doing?
I'll give you a nice story. This has been bothering me for now going on 24 hours almost. Last night, the cellar, sitting at the table, big time, and
Cezanne?
starts nice,
Picasso?
friendly enough conversation. Me and a comic I'm friends with.
You've been accosted again.
He recommends books. I listen to them. We talk
Caravaggio.
about them. It's a very nice time. And then somehow we got to Osama bin Laden, and I was like, "Isn't it kind of weird? We never saw a picture of him."
Wow.
That's it. That's how it started.
Well,
Did he
Billy
get-
told me all the FAA downed all the planes today.
Yeah.
From a power outage.
Every plane's grounded right now.
And I'm thinking this is the first time
every
since
plane in
9/11.
America just got
What
grounded.
dots did you guys both connect right there?
I mean,
simultaneously?
I'm
Wait,
just
why
saying,
would the-
since 9/11, today might be the first day that all the planes are grounded, and are we under attack? I don't know.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I gotta fly tomorrow.
Unless
I don't know.
Unless
Bill
they got
also
a
showed
fraud
me
tweet it.
Yeah, Bill also showed me a picture of Joe Biden. That's definitely fake.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
I think that would be a pretty big deal
funny.
if every flight was canceled right now.
It's been lifted. All
But
right.
it
there
was
was?
down.
It was.
What the
That
fuck?
might be the first time since 9/11. I
Don't
don't
like
know.
Sean King when it comes to breaking stories.
Sean King.
That kid sucks.
Sean King. Dude, I used to go on his Twitter account and just fucking eat it up, dude.
Yeah.
Sean King.
He's
Just him
brutal.
talking shit.
Oh, hold on. What happened
I mean,
with
I
the flights?
can't
Why did this
imagine-
happen?
I don't know. I just read a tweet and
Just
kept it
about
pushing.
talking shit, battle rapping, you have like the biggest dick, dude. Like you walk around anywhere, everyone will fear you.
Bro, this is the most ADD'd out conversation that I've
Yeah,
ever
this is
heard.
not
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. This is bad.
No, it's good. It's good. I like it.
This is Patreon.
Yeah.
We'll get it cooking, and
This
then in
is
the
just a
second
conversation,
episode. Yeah.
No, it's a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out why the shit got canceled, and I
Yeah,
wanted to
I don't-
figure
I'd
out
like
what you
to
guys are talking
complete the
about.
story, but
Osama bin Laden.
I simply just heard that.
well, this is what I'm running into because I get my news from like you guys.
Yeah.
And fucking
That's
Jinx.
bad. You got to stop
I
that.
listen to
We've been
War Mode
pretty
and
right.
Jinx.
Pretty right.
I'm fucked. And then I get in a conversation with a dude who watches the news, and I get fucking eaten up.
Yeah, destroyed.
I got butt fucked last night.
They were making shit up.
And they were making stuff up, and I kept saying, like, you're making stuff up.
It's just made up.
And they're like, what are you, a fucking Q guy? I was like, no.
That's
all
their
I said.
attack. You know, that's like, you know, they've been doing that.
That's
since
All I
JFK.
said, all that I
Sorry,
said
I wanted the fucking country
was,
viewer.
isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird that Hunter Biden was on a board at Burisma?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?
Rosemont's not a
And
good
it was like,
drink,
Trump's worse. And I was like,
How?
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, dude, you're
Just isn't,
in a classic argument.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah, this is all day.
Dude, I got hit with not my.
This is why
a dude hit me with, have you seen Hunter Biden's laptop?
Yeah.
That's
And I was
cocksucker
like,
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Well, then we
cocksucker,
can't
yeah.
talk. What are you
I
talking
saw
about?
him smoking crack and getting a foot job.
No, this
there's
guy
a-
literally meant, have you seen physically, have you been in the room with the laptop? Have you seen it? How
I
do you
should
know
have
it's
said,
real?
yeah, I saw it last week. Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Did you see me seeing it? Like, what the fuck
Why
are
did
you
you get
talking
so?
about?
How did this happen from not
Friendly
seeing Osama bin
conversation?
Laden?
Oh, because that was, do you think, he was like, what do you think, like it was an inside job? And I was like, no, but how come there's no picture? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
We got
Like
the
I was like,
Saddam
I'm not
pictures
accusing
galore.
anything. I was just trying to have a conversation.
Gaddafi
Why do
was
you
getting
think there wasn't one?
sodomy done to him.
Saddam was on camera. Fucking, didn't he say shut up to
Yeah,
somebody?
Yeah, he was a real hard ass.
That's pretty fucking sick, dude.
It's
Saddam
badass.
rules.
It's fucking legendary. So what could have happened with Osama? Like you think he was
I
just
was
chilling?
looking into it. I think one of the stories is a bunch of the SEALs that killed him shot him a ton of times, like fucking Inglorious Bastards, Hitlered him.
Like COD,
Just
game winning kill.
Just ripped
like
his
everyone
face.
got a couple in,
Yeah,
and they were
empty
like, "We
clip,
can't
yeah.
put this picture out."
They defiled him.
I
That's
feel
one
like
rumor.
that would be like better.
No, I feel like that's the most reasonable explanation.
Like every dude went
Yeah.
and got one.
Yeah, so you don't know who did it. You don't know
Despot.
whose bullet it was that killed him. Plausible
True.
deniability, or everybody gets to share the. What's the dude's name? Rob O'Neill or some shit like
Yeah.
that. The guy who gets credited
By the
with.
way,
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I've got some inside sources saying that guy's telling tall tales.
Yeah.
Really?
17,
But
obviously.
I don't know.
I heard the same thing about the Devil of Ramadi. The dude.
Yeah, the sniper or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that he's telling tall tales. I heard that he was inflating numbers. Heard that from other Marines. I don't know, but I like to.
I think
fucking-
all those guys get a little wacky.
Yeah,
Wasn't fucking
During wars,
Kyle
they inflate
saying
numbers.
Wasn't American Sniper saying he was shooting people in New Orleans or something?
Yeah,
And he
I think
punched
so.
Jesse Ventura in the face. Like,
Yeah, he was
these
saying the
guys
craziest shit.
They're gonna tell some tales.
They're wound
That's
tight.
who you want out there.
Yeah.
Guys
Yeah.
making shit up in
You
their
see,
head.
Prince Harry said he had 25. He had,
Yeah,
he
he
had
claimed
25 kills.
Damn.
But it was
Why?
from a helicopter, though. Like he was.
25-0.
Yeah.
That is how the Brits do it, dude. The Brits are in those choppers.
But how could you count from the helicopter? How could you be like, I definitely had 25 kills from a helicopter? Like, how do you even know?
He
that?
probably wasn't even over a war zone. It's probably just slaves on the ground. Like, you got him, Harry. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Way to
Good
go.
job. Good job, Harry.
Wonderful
job, sir.
shot, Harry. You just blew up a
It's like him
school.
and a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse, just chasing
Hunting
people
dogs.
out of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are
Were
genetically.
we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've
about...
talked to this about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit. 'cause
Just Grant getting activated.
like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant. And like
Yeah.
if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like and they have another mindset. So they're built for war.
Because Grant was like drunk.
Yeah.
He was just drunk. He was
He was
like
a little
just drunk on
He
the
was also-
sidelines.
before the Civil War. He was working at like his father's fucking general store. He was
These
a,
dudes are
dude, he
out
was
there
a
right
cashier
now.
when the Civil War started.
It's like 6 pence, please.
He just got fired up, dude.
They
He's like,
activated Stonewall and he was ready to go. He was ready to burn Philadelphia down in like 2 days. He was like, fuck it, let's go to Philly. Let's
Dude,
burn it the fuck down.
He was like a
And-
quirky teacher that they all were like, dude, this guy's a dork. They all like joked about how weird he was. Civil War started.
Oh
He was
yeah,
like,
what
"I'm
if
gonna
he
fucking
would like
kill
memorize his lessons and say them word for word?
Yeah.
Someone like asked a question one time and he just ran back the lesson word for word the next day.
He clearly had Asperger's, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like
How about when that one like an officer told him like stay here or whatever, he was like attention, he stayed at attention for a day. The guy the other professor walked
calendar
back
day?
and saw him standing there and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, waiting for my next order.
played,
Like, God damn
played
it,
by
dude.
the rules. Bro.
Activated. So do you think dudes can still get activated like that?
Yeah.
Or
I'm
do you
saying
think
that this is
If
a
those
thing.
guys exist, they still do.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a thing humans have that only war brings out. You know what I mean? So it's like we don't know.
Which dudes they might just
which
be among
dudes
us?
are going to be like among us, or just random dudes right now.
And you think that they're
Guard dog
soldiers
thinks it's
already?
him.
Guard dog thing. Everybody thinks it's them. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's not me.
It's
I,
not
went-
you.
I know it's not
I got to
me.
West Point. I found out right away. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
These soft ass
There's
hands.
dudes that are built for the mud and the blood.
Not anymore, dude.
It
Got
is what it
calluses.
is.
But you think that they're just working like a union job right now, or do you think most of them are enlisted? Like you
Stonewall was a teacher. Who
You
knows?
never know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like when real shit hits the fan.
Not these banker wars,
yeah,
bro. Come
it's
on.
libs of TikTok. Like the teachers are just
No,
fucking
those freaks can do it.
Blue-haired
There's also
teachers
some communist
activated.
revolutionaries out there.
Everybody just locked
Hi.
in. Oh hell
Yeah, like all those guys in the IRA were
Wow,
just
that's
random
too
ass
much.
dudes.
Thank you very much.
Hell yes.
Blur her voice out like she's a Mexican in one of those drug shows.
We got some Bud Lights. the cartel was brutal to me.
Matt's away. The mice are gonna
The
play.
mice are playing.
It's drink time. It's dark out.
Throw in some nog, dude. Throw in some porno. Let's
Yeah.
get
I
hard.
fucking love porn.
Yeah, what? Fuck.
Tucker.
No.
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
No,
like,
he
you met
did.
her.
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. Tucker's like,
Tucker's
I
don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and you know, the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were
Trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent.
Yeah.
Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. Like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tuck. Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of like,
everybody.
it's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's a Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
he'll give speeches there just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like, that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
Red
that's the
coat.
problem.
Obviously,
You don't
I'm like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS 2, 4, COV5 in a lot wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme?
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab?
What?
You're gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Is your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he
Bits
has
on a
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very
have?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was
dude.
just
Run a
giving it
bit.
try.
Run your
give me
bits. Just
taste.
the premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up if
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
your
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
I remember
the
your
premise.
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just
Really?
drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I
You
think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah.
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
Yeah, there is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
Can you imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
Yeah,
Hollywood wanted
right,
you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you?
What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
looking
on?
at me.
What the hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful, dude.
My brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
went to the DMT.
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you.
That-
I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing? Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy.
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted
Flower
to say
boy.
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
couldn't say bye to your
everybody-
boys?
I want to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front of me.
Trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. Then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, like a reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl. Feathered
Damn.
serpent.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I,
someone?
I
who
feel
wrote
like
that?
that's just in your head.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah,
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to pretend.
Yeah, other than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?" No. Nothing, dude, don't do it.
dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's going to take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking
What
funny.
made you
It's coming.
download this?
I read about it on the internet. Dude, watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
You would. They're so fun. My new
It must be ridiculous.
When I open up the news, it's just like YouTube doesn't care about weed anymore. Where the hell is this thing? Come on, dude, blast it off. It'll start to shoot like it uses your cell phone.
Bro.
Fuck, dude, I'm fucking blasting off. I'm fucking blasting.
Oh
off, dude.
my god, dude! You're
You
gonna have a seizure.
You go to a dark room and close your eyes, and you put this thing there. And if you hold it there in a dark room, you'll start to see like shapes and like geometric patterns
You're
and
holding a
stuff.
flashlight in your fucking eyes.
I know. It's
You might as well.
careful, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you off.
I used to do that shit when I was little. Just rub the shit out of my eyes.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking
That's
lit,
what, that's
dude.
what it does. It gives you basically like seeing the back of your eyelids, and you see like your little veins. And
Little
stuff.
head high.
but it's taking it and putting it there, and eventually your imagination, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tripping. It's so funny.
I don't think so.
They tout this thing. I know they tout it like it's a like they want to have it set up where you could like go somewhere for a center and have like them just like blink a strobe light in your face for like a half an hour and be like, oh,
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
It's free.
That's just Chinese taking facial technology.
Probably,
facial
dude.
recognition.
Because people like
for certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking hippies, all the stupid hippies.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna
kidding,
start
dude.
dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh
Yeah,
dude,
you
what the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm starting
Keep
MK
that
Ultra
thing on you just
Dude,
in case like a homeless gets rowdy towards you.
MK Ultra,
Just
dude,
back
right
off.
away. Just like,
back off,
like,
freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. To fucking trip.
Yeah.
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and then look up on the wall and everything would move.
Whoa,
Yeah, I remember that.
Those
careful,
were sick.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Staring at the swirl like
Now
that?
you're a goddamn drug addict out here
I'm
doing,
not a gu- I'm not
doing
a drug
DMT
addict.
like a fucking hippie.
Did it once. I said thank you, and I'm on my way.
What was your main takeaway? It's just
Literally nothing.
Just more chaos.
I mean, dude, you're just fucking gone. I don't. If people might see fucking entities or whatever, but whatever the fuck that was.
No
you just-
entities showed up and screamed the N word in your face.
Yeah, I just. That,
you just
it's
all
hard to
snakes.
explain.
You just all snakes.
I just shapes. I mean,
really?
You're just seeing tons of shapes really fucking fast.
Tight.
Feels good.
It's like this. So it's basically.